Hello and welcome to the Giuseppe Toscani podcast starring Sid, Jeff, your mom, my mom, all lesbians welcome. Now, welcome to my show. Today we're going to be talking for 6 hours, possibly 7.
Possibly 7:44 right now.
I can't tell you if this is water, maybe some vodka in it, I don't know. I woke up very late today.
I can tell.
I need a little extra help. So here we have Sid and Jeff. Jeff is ordering a shit ton of food. He cannot pay rent now.
You cannot pay right now. Alright, let's go.
Why are you?
I need food.
I was about to say, if you went that way, you would have been like mega gay.
You would be mega gay because you're gay. Gay.
I mean, for other reasons too, but it would, set off a domino chain.
Domino chain? Domino?
You know, the straw that broke the Asian's pencil.
Where do you get this?
I don't know.
I don't know. He doesn't even know.
You know how like when you go to a garbage dump and you find something really gross, but then next to it's like a piece of gold or something? That's kind of like my brain.
Let me know what it tastes.
It probably tastes like Twix, seeing as it's a Twix bar. So yeah, today's episode highlight will be people. So the highlight of today's episode will be people walking up to me and going, "Oh my God, you got a haircut." The first time it happens, it's cool, and the second time it's okay, and then through 50, it's just annoying. Like people, like zombies, they just walk up to me like, "Oh my God, you got a haircut," and I'm like, "Yes, I knew that. I know I got a haircut," and they're like, "Oh, just making sure."
Just making sure.
And then they walk away.
Yeah, they always
Buongiorno. That's going in the highlights. My boy.
You go. Holy shit, I didn't know this. Hey, Nick.
Holy shit, I didn't notice you existed.
My drink?
Yes.
Oh my God, it smells heavily like Twix. No?
I know, I have 2 liters to knock off myself.
Wow, look at healthy Joe.
It's not healthy to drink this much water, trust me.
Oh, imagine if it was
I filled this up in the last 3 days. I mean, I'm not saying it isn't. I woke up very early, I need to wake up. Juice.
Juice?
Juice. It's not liquid, it's a juice.
It's a juice.
That donut kick. So are you gonna play Minecraft? You are a disappointment to your family. No one loves you. I know.
Come, Joe.
Are we going to class now? I'll be honest, guys. My hair looked way better yesterday when they put like hair stuff in it, and I was just like all soggy and sad. What?
Yeah, your hair looks, I don't know, it looks really matted
I'll
down.
put a picture of the hair on the podcast if that makes sense. Even though it's only, I'll put an audio picture. Okay guys, hold up your phone to a metronome and it'll display a picture, trust me. Okay, now we're about to get a bunch of reactions from the boys.
Who is that?
Hello, welcome to the Joseph podcast.
Ron, were you watching the Giants game?
Yeah, well, Chris is laughing at me. I don't understand why.
After Fitz Magic became like
Hi guys, am I indie yet? I have the water, I have the hair.
Did you notice? We're the only minorities here.
Oh, it makes sense.
Why would you do that? I could have died.
No, he's not white.
Hey, where were you being? It's Aiden Despacito. Welcome to the podcast. Hey, you have to apologize.
Another white person that What the heck was that for?
I just want to.
I wanted to test your balance.
I realized that yesterday. I didn't realize it sooner.
I brought
I'm going to go get food. Let's go.
Jeff, that smells disgusting.
It actually doesn't smell that bad. I'd eat it.
It smells like Twix, caramel, and oats.
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
Our CD.
I should have brought one of those, like, you know those Slurpee straws, but like 5 feet long and really thick. That would be really nice.
That would be nice.
It would simulate like suckage.
You like suckage?
I guess.
How does the suckage feel?
I mean, it feels like you're sucking the life out of something.
You feel like you're gonna get
My face is down here, cunt.
Joe, do you feel like you're gonna get compliments? Wait, is it time to go?
No, it's not time to go.
Okay, it's 50. We'll go in like 2 minutes.
Though I don't have my teacher's probably in there.
I think
We're gonna. So yeah, I released the Friday
you look like you're
podcast.
questioning where you just ate.
You look so regretting.
Like you're like, oh, did I just eat this? I was supposed to have a diet before
I
Thanksgiving.
mean, you could have like thrown it out halfway through, but no. He went.
Then again, I would be like him too, and I would desperately buy something to eat because like you're starving.
So yeah, the Friday podcast. Yo, Jeff, shut the fuck up. The white man's talking. So the Friday podcast. Okay.
Oh, well.
So I I uploaded a 6-hour long version.
Yeah, he
Not
uploaded
virgin.
like him talking over the entire day on Friday, and it was so funny because like there's 2 moments where I'm talking, and one of them I yell into, and you can't even hear it because I yelled that loud. I go hi, and then it just cuts off. Like,
No, but like Elias watched all 6 hours apparently, and then I made like a highlight reel.
yeah, you did.
Of it was like a
lunch
minute.
one, I think.
Oh yes.
The lunch one, yeah.
I forgot to stop recording when I took a piss yesterday.
What the heck?
It's seeing how I have this much water. There's going to be a lot of outtakes.
There's gonna be a
This
lot of
is not
outtakes.
on purpose. I was just really thirsty. I woke up, I took a shower, and I had to leave. So I put on the microphone, I sprinted here-ish, and I grabbed my water. It wasn't a sprint, it was like a walk away from my death. There wasn't a sprint.
Joe sprinting would be like a miracle.
And like you attach a water balloon to a string, you just yank
No,
it.
it would look horrible.
It would look horrible.
It would look like a deformed grasshopper trying to avoid a pool of lava.
I can't even imagine that. Like it's just like so hard to picture in my head.
Just picture me walking, and then picture me walking at 5 times speed.
Okay, I think it's time to go.
Dude, it's obviously not time to go.
Wait, no, that's the first.
Dude, you're like a foot away from your door. You're fine.
After that.
It's impossible to be late unless you have like a mental cap. Retards. Welcome to the Dumb Dumb Retard Podcast, episode 2. So this is episode 2 of Infinity. Where's my shirt?
Go class.
Go get the shirt. That's such a dick move. Hey, your shirt's right here. Bye. Chris, is it time? Ryan, hello. Would you like to say hello? I got the Ryan haircut. Ryan,
Did you have a nice day off? Yes. After texting the wrong person, the wrong thing, you did.
Okay, correct.
Imagine like Ronald. Imagine it's like 2 a.m. and you open your phone. It's a text from. It's like a text from Ryan. It's like Ryan texted you. Hey baby, how you doing?
At what
And then it's
time?
like,
At
oh,
what time?
2 a.m.
Yeah.
2
No
exactly.
way.
Say hello to the
in
Joseph
hell.
Toscani podcast. I did one on Friday and Elias watched it. It's a microphone. I'm recording right now. I'm gonna be recording for 6 hours. Toodaloo. So don't tell me your account passwords.
All the prices, but I just don't want you guys to. I'm gonna try.
Excuse me. Hello, Ronald. Ryan looks so like regretful right now. He regrets something.
Ryan, I think Ryan did text I said afterwards. I was like, what's in my snow?
Right, yeah, that's right.
Sherlo. Sherlo. Over here, Sherlo.
No, she wasn't thinking of anything.
Sherlo. Say hello, Sherlo. Say hello.
Hello.
Did you not see the podcast?
I
This is Retard Podcast, episode 2.
That's
That was
what
6 hours. Oh, yeah.
That's what I do on free time.
Right. I go
check
to
that
my
out.
window.
Shiloh, don't leave me.
I put on
What?
I start doing this stretch.
Shiloh, don't leave me. Just like your dad. Walks
Put on my
away.
big window so everybody sees it. Like, yeah, I know you want to talk. It's like a belly shirt. Yeah, look.
Hello, Ryan. How are you doing?
Ryan, I thought you told me that you didn't even defend What day is it?
Ryan, would you like to say anything for the viewers right now?
Help me. I'm dying. I'm losing breath.
You hear that, boys? Ryan is dying. He needs constant help. He'll be back on the podcast tomorrow. Stop. Do you want to be crushed by my immense weight?
I'm not talking about gallons.
It's not open yet. No. I mean, it's not open. There's not much to do. Seeing as how it's not open. Ryan, in your vision, what haircut would I have gotten?
Alright, can I bring my log card?
All the hair comes off.
Just like bald,
Most hair comes off.
shiny,
Wait, Joe.
glossy,
Joe.
a matte finish,
Like a little
like
scrub.
mirror. Oh,
Like dirty.
like
Small and dirty.
like you found a bean in your hair yesterday, dirty.
Like some regions are light, some regions are dark. It's scattered out.
Some have like ketchup in it.
Chick-fil-A sauce.
I could do that.
Chick-fil-A sauce.
Sweet and sour,
Sweet and sour. Creamy vanilla.
ranch.
Ranch. Your hair is just sauce.
No, I'm not blonde. That is sweet and sour sauce. No, I'm not. No, I'm not ginger. That is cinnamon. No, I don't have dandruff. That's salt. I don't think I did. I think I still have lots of room to go. So yeah, today on the podcast, I predict 50 people will walk up to me and say, your other haircut looked better, and then walk away. Well, number one.
I don't like your haircut.
Number two. 2 out of 50, let's go.
But not go over the performance.
3 out of 50? Can a person do it twice? Will it count? 3 out of 50. I will be keeping tabs. I'm putting a counter in the top left. I'm putting a counter in the top left screen right now of. Okay, that's 4 out of 50. I'm doing a limit of 2 per person, so you guys gotta stop. We'll see if we hit our goal.
We're not joking. We're serious. Your haircut's terrible.
Yeah, sure.
You look like Jake Paul now.
I do. I mean, I do have the hair, but do I have the build for it? I don't think Jake Paul has boobs. Not from my memory. Although I do watch it very closely. Actually, last time I got a haircut, someone said I looked like Jake Paul. Or if I'm like his brother.
And now I'm leaving.
Goodbye, Ronald. I just want you for my own. Ronald, grab a Chromebook for thy. Well, let me guess who's gonna give it to. Is he gonna give it to me or his friend Ryan? Oh wow, I'm surprised. It looks like I'm a better person, Ryan.
No, I
Take that on your high IQ.
Get out of here.
You look like a pedophile.
I mean, I do have experience. No, I just don't like it.
Said that this game is on Friday when everyone's gonna be away. Yeah, I know.
Whoopi.
Not Joe. Joe's gonna be there.
I'll be there. I'm gonna be in the negative second row. I'll be on the field.
I'm so upset. I really wanted to go.
Wait. Did I hear what I just found? Did that just happen?
Okay. Just
I'm
gonna wait
confused.
another minute.
Yo, you're so annoying.
What if you're going away for the holiday and you're
Then I guess you have to like.
you have to stay home?
And it's coming back, you go on.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Dedication. I didn't think yet. That was horrible. Poking through the door. Okay, so we're just missing Enrique and okay.
Alexia told me he's here.
Okay. Is he getting like a ticket or is he coming up?
I think he's coming up. I told him like
Just
he
come
can
up?
make it. I told him if he can make it.
Yeah, okay. Can you text him and say that I marked him present, just come up? I know he's getting close to his absences. Okay. So, what I'm going to ask you to do is just work on what will be the open-ended on a test that we're going to have on the Renaissance and Reformation next, on the Monday we come back. I didn't, you're here. You're good to go. So, this is going to be one of the open-endeds. So, I figure it's best to write it in class and then kind of like memorize it or at least have an outline of it. And then so then we'll give you your transcript for the assessment. So you have to construct a one-paragraph response to the following question. How did the Renaissance transform Europe? In the writing, you have to include Renaissance, Black Death, Italy, city-states, printing press, Northern Renaissance, humanism, Catholic Church, and you have to mention like type of art. Like remember we talked about perspective, and then mention at least one artist or writer. Okay, and you're going to use your notes for all of this. And the best thing that you're going to do is make connections, right? So, like one thing you can make connection about is that the Renaissance is going to begin in Italy, which was made up of city-states. It was a rebirth from the Black Death. The Northern Renaissance only occurred because printing press helped spread ideas. They focused on the idea of humanism, which took them away from the teachings of Catholic Church. Doesn't that just so nicely get together like that? So take your time, work on that paragraph. You're going to write it in a Google Doc that you're not going to submit this to Google Classroom or anything, but keep it in a Google Doc, title it Chapter 12 Open-Ended. Okay? Just so you can find it easily, because we're going to add on to it as we go. Okay? I'll erase this.
You get the word. Give me the word. So I have the word. 60 words. I looked at computer forwards last night because I thought that was on.
And then if you finish this and you have something else to do, you can work on that. Sure you got some stuff to do. Hey. So what we're working on is just remember in the Google Classroom we did that Martin Luther thing. Just finishing that up. Okay?
Ronald,
Thanks,
will you
Hamza.
help me?
Enjoy.
Come on. Will Ryan help me do him?
Yes. Of course.
If you have knowledge, I bet you can muster up something.
If I got a haircut, would you help me?
Yes.
That's always what happens.
Jesus Christ.
If I went bald, would both of you help me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I pay in a different form of currency than hair?
No.
That's not a universal
Imagine
standard.
that microphone.
don't understand why you're laughing at me. I'm right. Oh, do you want to compare grades? Ronald, how are my grades?
You have 0 and algebra.
Ryan,
No.
you have to
You have
to
a
see.
33 in Italian.
Ryan, look, I've achieved maximum bagginess. Look at my math grade.
0 in algebra. 0 in algebra. 33 in Italian.
Are you proud of me?
Very.
You should be.
Wait, are you full Italian?
Yes.
Shame.
It's Washburn's class. I did 1 homework out of 3.
Just tell her you gave me 0s. I did them, and she's not gonna ask for them.
No, she's very stern. She's like a plank of wood from the Renaissance. It's just like it won't move. It just turned to stone.
Say a stone from the Renaissance.
A piece of wood, Ronald. Wood was a thing back then. They had chairs and stuff.
Okay. I know this is none of my business, but can you explain that was intended for you?
God. Those are pretty suggestive messages.
Just go ahead and explain.
Points at Joe, not now.
Points at Joe is not. Nothing. Explain later. Nothing happened.
What did he text you?
Nothing.
Oh, don't tell anyone
I
what happened.
insulted him because he didn't come to school. It's not that. He didn't come to school and it's not.
Well, don't tell anyone what happened in a private conversation, for obvious reasons. Ronald, don't tell anyone.
Yeah, ask me later. I'll tell you the same thing.
Please don't tell me. That would... God, Ronald. Well, what am I supposed to do here? Oh, great, it's him.
Ryan. Not Ryan, Joe. Read the board.
I don't know how to read.
And answer the question.
I don't know any of this.
It's not my problem.
Wait, okay, you tell me off the top of your head what the Renaissance is and how it affected Europe. See, it's not that easy. It's not that easy. I have a question. Okay, I'll give you 10 seconds to form an opinion.
Alright.
And that's it. If you're thinking right now, you're not talking. 10 seconds are up, boy.
Alright. So the Renaissance was the thing that was put around Europe after the time.
Well, honestly, the Renaissance and Europe in the same sentence. Of course they're going to be related. Like, come on. The first sentence is du garbage.
It was affected by the Black Death. It happened after the Black Death.
Well, you can't just be like, it was affected by the Renaissance, it was affected by Black Death, it was affected by Italy, it was affected by C6. No, you have to explain it and give context.
I don't have.
But, well, you can't just list things.
I can't.
It's in bullet form. The thing is not supposed to be in bullet form. Such a hand motion.
No.
I wish I had that I'm not a tender hand. Well, obviously I'm. Look at my hands. I look like Shrek. That wasn't a funny joke. That was like low effort. Man, do I have like multiple packets for this section? What is this?
Joe, if somebody left this joke, don't admit that it was a bad one.
Hmm?
Joe, I'm not laughing because it was a joke. I'm laughing because it's true.
Yeah. I said it. Therefore, it's not funny.
It is funny.
Well, if I say something, it's usually not funny. Like, Orion's like a master hacker right now. Like, doodle 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 doodle. Oh my god, T35. How did I type that by accident?
You only got a 3.
I got a T35, then an Aki 43. What's funny? It's not funny. Joe said it. That should be like a shirt. It's not funny. Joe said it.
You do not have the notes.
Ah, bubonic plague. No. I was absent one day. So I only have the second part, but I got the first part. So I have to combine them into one mega part. Stop, I have them. Don't give me, I clearly have a copy right
I
here.
wasn't giving you the notes. I was getting them for myself.
Sure. That's what wrong people say. They also blocked Savivio. Bubonic.
Try going like this. Open a new window. Log out. Then say it louder, why don't you?
Losing power. Creative individual. Not gonna fit, no. Alright. D-U-A-L. Yes.
Why do you write so big?
Begun in Italy.
Sounds like a girl.
Rami. Vine. V-nice. Shoe nice. Fluoride. Mulan. Fluoride Mulan. Which from Trade-I. Trade and arts the.
You're not smart.
I have to do 3 pages of this on it. It's gonna be a while.
Make it into a video.
I mean, you keep forgetting on it.
Yeah, you're wearing a wire.
It's not a wire, it's a device. I mean, there are wires on it. There's a wire on this. And more importantly, there's that beast of a spy tap.
It's always the CIA.
Fucking CIA, man. I want like a really small camera, like I want like a camera so small it looked like.
That's back to Tuesday. Get the review.
But Tuesday's tomorrow.
No, I mean next week.
I know.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Ronald, I want a camera so small people just think it's a pimple. And I just have it on my face. That would be really good content.
No way. You should be like, Joe, you have a massive pimple.
No, it's quite the opposite today. I feel bad for Ryan.
Why?
I don't know, just do. I can't describe it, I just do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I see what you mean.
So,
I feel sympathetic for you.
and
I don't know why.
I don't know why. I get this vibe, but I can't explain it. It's like, I don't know. It's like seeing a hobo kiss a puppy. It's like, oh my god, they both have such bad situations. That wasn't supposed to be funny. Oh my god. I was trying to be serious.
The poor puppy gets kissed by
No, a dead. No, a dead puppy. 'Cause the hobo's grieving.
Oh.
You feel bad for him now, right? Make you feel worse.
Jokes there. You just ruined my head.
It's not really
That's how I
funny.
feel when I look at Ryan.
No, the feeling I get from Ryan is sympathy for something else, but I don't know why.
Yeah, like you get this like, you know, like he always comes in disheveled. Like sometimes he'll come in like soaked.
Sometimes he'll come in like evil.
Sometimes he comes in like 20 minutes late. And he's like, I'm so sorry, please.
So he gets just
It's like an episode of Seinfeld where, like, in every episode they have like the character enter in like a weird way, and each time it's weirder than the last. Oh, now he's pissed at us. I feel bad now.
you feel sympathetic, then you feel bad for yourself.
I'm gonna shut up so he talks to me later. Sponsors, ooh. What if we get a sponsor on the podcast? That would be interesting.
Wait, how much views did the first one get?
I don't know. You should check.
Where'd you?
Mid-dice. You know the Joe's World channel?
Yeah.
That one.
Wait, so it's just words, nothing.
Yeah, it's just audio. You should look at the views.
Seriously, nothing's like 8 comments.
I haven't gotten any comments. I think you're overestimating how many people watch this. Hey, it's Nikkei. My boy. The only boy that lives in this universe, along with other boys.
Yo, I just want to see how.
Don't say yo.
Okay.
Don't talk to me. Don't look that way. Okay, good.
Then,
You're not listening to me. I said stop talking. Look that way. Look that way. Look away from me.
I'm blind. I can't see.
If you, for the people in the podcast, he's being very annoying right now. He's staring at my pimple. Okay, you just feel bad for him. You're so sad. Look at him. Dude, my YouTube feed is very similar to his. Don't tell him that. Shut up. Stop that.
Stop. Have that look on your face like something's bothering.
Dude, leave him alone. Leave him alone. Like, jeez. I think you will. To Italy. Oh, to Ronald.
See, Vinny said
She does it using what I do, so I
Right.
can help you.
Then he got annoyed. You saw him because he got annoyed, so he stopped going up and down. He just waited for it for a
I can
while.
figure this out because I gave her this. So
I have to, let's get your highlighter.
okay. So
Ronald.
well, she already kind of teared them for him. Jesus.
Ronald. Wait, is it Ronald?
Yeah.
Is it bad whenever I hear Bon Jovi's song on the radio? I think of Ryan.
No.
I don't think that's normal. Like whenever I think, I just think of Ryan, like jamming out.
You know what? That's good. You know what I don't like, Joe?
Me?
Yes.
End of conversation.
Right.
I said end of
I'm not
conversation.
talking to you now.
Well, I can hear you. Oh my god. Why are you telling him this?
We add them all up at the end. So say someone is in tier 1 here, they get 1.
Well, if I whisper something to you, I clearly don't want him to hear it.
And if I whisper something to him,
If you really want to know, he should watch the 6 Hour podcast available on youtube.com/JoesWorld. But if you heard that, you're already on the channel, so thank you. Like, subscribe,
Say, so
click the bell.
let's say this again.
Just actually, just dislike.
Okay, so
Talking telling people to subscribe. About a wire to school.
Imagine. Imagine like in the middle of the library, no one's around, I'm just talking to myself. Make sure to subscribe and like. I'm surrounded by my enemies and Ronald. And to a lesser extent, Ryan. It's not really a wire.
Joe, you wore a wire to school.
I mean, many things have wires in them.
But you wear a microphone to school today.
I mean, you have a microphone in your pocket.
I don't. I have
Your phone, which has a microphone.
camera.
Yeah, it has both of those things. So it's like even worse than what I'm doing because you have a camera in your pocket too.
What's your phone?
My phone doesn't have a camera. I have one of those brick phones. What's that? It's like you're reading a walkie-talkie and you're like, Ryan.
Oh.
Well, like you take the antenna out.
Is it weird that I want one of these now?
What?
I want one of those.
Ronald, I got an idea. What if we make a video where all the props are made out of ice so they're invisible, but we can hold them?
And now I'm done. You ruined it.
I was just saying, it would be cool.
let's redo your criteria.
That's kind of mean.
Because, it's too high because you don't want all the kids to drink. I don't think you want like this isn't necessary. Alright, so then you can.
Ronald.
Yes.
Oh my god, I'll tell you in a second.
It doesn't matter.
Okay, imagine I keep doing this for like a year and everyone just knows me as the dude with the microphone. And then if I stop, like, and like people come up to me and like plug this stuff, if I stop doing it, people will just walk up to me and talk into my neck. And they won't know if I'm recording or not. People are just gonna start walking up to me and talking into my neck. I don't like how that's gonna happen one day if I continue this. Dude, look at Max. Oh my god. Dude, he's going off on that. He's going off. Look at him. I'm pointing at a specific place. Look at him. Dude. Max. You have Max. You have the fingers of God typing that much.
And now you just pissed off Max. Attaboy.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Hmm?
You're like poking the sleeping bear. When he snaps you, it's gonna ball you to death.
Like, hey, you hungry for some potato chips? I got some chips here. I'm so curious if Ryan's gonna do the thing.
Do what thing?
The mixtape podcast, audio, visual
Wait, Max. That's a ring. Yo, it's a ring. Okay.
Be very careful with that, Ronald.
Why?
For obvious reasons. Yo, if you break that, Max will kill you right now.
I know.
Very carefully. There we go. The print. Ronald, you have Kita's class.
No.
Oh no, you won't get it. No, I spelled perspective wrong. That's an R and not a P.
Yeah, so that's why we'll keep her low.
We have to spell.
RERSP. I I forgot. I put an R instead of a P.
Sometimes you can use that in there.
It's not funny. Stop.
So 5 will keep her.
It's not funny. Stop. You're laughing at me right now, like I'm an animal in a cage, just like, haha, it doesn't have a thumb. Okay, he's gonna be laughing for a while. An unfunny joke I made. Wasn't that funny, Ronald? I made a joke that was, you know, like a 5th grader level joke, like, you know, like, haha, you don't have thumbs. And now he's laughing. That's such a good line.
No, it's just constant. It's wrong last. It's cracked up. It's crying.
Haha, you don't have thumbs.
That tells you a lot about a person.
I put an R instead of the P in the front, so it's respective. Respective. Oh my god, that just happened. No one used Chromebook 17 for 5 days. No, I breathed on it very heavily and it fogged up. No, it fogged.
Yeah, you're in the dock.
I typed a string of letters and numbers that are very introspective. Ryan, do you want to see my paragraph so far? Oh, come on, Ryan. No, you have to read it. Not a glance. You have to ingrain this into your memory. The thing you're about to read will be in your memory forever. You tap my boy Sean. Stop throwing things at him. Wow, if you really bought that liquid Raymond shoe. Oh, look at the Raymond shoe. He looks like a king, like feed me grapes.
I've spoken to, so don't speak. No, not my shit.
He's the king.
Have the shirt. Have the shirt. You're gonna tie the shirt.
Raymond shoes on so tight.
You submissive prick. Tie the shirt.
Oh, he's doing the. Hey, go tie Raymond's shoe. Look, that one's bothering you now. Look at it. Look at it. It's not even remotely tied. It's just 2 pieces of string. Is it bothering you? Go tie it on.
No, that was bothering me because he just had it like sitting right in front of me, kept shaking it.
Well, look at that. It's shaking. Look, it's shaking. I'm gonna wipe my hand now. Jeez. The foundation of universe. Hey, no hoods in school. No hoods in school.
Joe, not again.
Oh my gosh. Joe, don't choke me again. Jesus, Ronald, I didn't know you were gay. I wasn't even using that, you know. But your body, don't take away my power stone.
Yeah, that would make it easier because you want the ones that they're still only this. Yeah, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, and that would keep them in, oh, 5, right.
I wanted to have the diamonds on it, but that was 4.
He doesn't care about you. He cares about me. Hey, Ryan.
Tried to put his hair and went back to the place. Oh, that sounds like.
I've never had this haircut before. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to like slick it back? Or, like,
Why did you get that haircut?
honestly, I told them to give me a haircut. This is what they gave me. I didn't really give them any details. I wanted it short. You know, like
Usually, when you ask for someone to
I
cut
told
your
them I
hair, you
want it.
give them
I told them I want it short, and this is what they did. It took like half an hour. I was sitting there for
They
like
left the
ever.
back. They left the back.
No, the back's very short.
Thing.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
I mean, it's shorter than the front.
There's a little.
Picture your
Or if
butt.
it's just a Chromebook.
Oh my
I
god,
don't
you have
know,
OCD.
yeah, that might be just a Chromebook thing.
No,
They put an
thank you.
extension on.
Dude, look at Raymond's shoe. It's flopping around. He's walking around. It's not tied. Is it bothering you yet?
No, he's excited.
Oh my god. Oh no, he's double knotting it.
You'll never be able to try
Look, look, look.
When you're in the torture chair, if they take out
He just
knives
walks
and
up to you.
forks, You take up a string and you just tie the string.
No, he walks up to you with like a fork and knife. And he eats ice cream with a fork and a knife.
No, he takes like a pizza pie. He gets hamburgers and fries and he takes that fork.
He rolls up like a plate of pie. It's like a taquito, and he eats it like an egg roll.
Those things are bothering me.
You know what else is bothering you?
Don't tell me.
You know what else is bothering you?
No, he walks up.
Put in my eye.
No, watch this.
Oh, it's twitching. Ew. Ronald, imagine like you're in the torture chair. Someone walks up to you, gets a laptop, puts it like this, and starts using it. That's so odd.
You shoot him.
Oh my god.
Everything is bothering you.
Been on time.
Really tight.
I'm not gonna tell you. Why? It is it bothering you?
A little bit.
A little bit. Oh my, no.
What? There you go.
Ronald.
Excuse the interruption. Can you please send Ryan down during homeroom to guidance?
Yes, I can.
Ryan. Ronald. Ryan.
No, that's just oddly satisfying on every single show.
Well, how about this one?
It's a whole bunch of.
Wait, no, don't go to the page. I don't want to buy it. Where I googled uneven. Oh, Ron, look at that. Okay, this went better in my head.
I almost bought rocks. Right. If you really
I
want
feel like Ryan and me are really close friends in an alternate universe where the Earth burned down in 2012.
But too bad. With that ugly face. Or
Oh no, it's retarded.
Oh, it's autistic.
Can you have in a...
When the baby comes out. Excuse you, sir. No, Ryan, the baby comes out. It's like, oh, look at the baby. And it puts like the wooden blocks in its soup and it eats the soup. Oh no, it's retarded. You try to take the blocks down and wash them, but they're just like tomato red for the rest of their lives.
But ketchup and it's tomato soup.
As a constant reminder of what happened. It's so unfunny.
I wish I stayed.
It's so unfunny. Ow. I forgot I was recording for a second. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. It's getting hot in here.
Was you guys picking up?
Ronald, walking to like a disabled board, find a kid with no thumbs, and walk up to him and be like, haha, you have no thumbs. And then walk out before the police show up.
You can't use your thumb, right?
You hand him a pen.
No.
You hand him a pencil and he can't use it, so he just looks at it.
Here, write your name. No.
He's like, Ron Max. Imagine you walk into like a disabled ward, you find a kid with no thumbs, and you go, haha, you have no thumbs. And you hand him a pencil and you walk away. And then he has no legs either, so he falls over. My stomach, help me. Oh my God, I can't breathe. Help. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine.
You bring a blind person to a game.
I'm fine.
Enjoy the arts, sir. Walks away.
You bring a deaf dude to a Bo John, what was it, Bon Jovi?
There you go.
Wow.
I mean, that shows how much I don't really care.
You ruined it if we stop laughing. Remember when what's his name? Bon Jovi?
What's his name? Fred?
Mercury Freddle.
What's his name? Like Mars Freddy?
We're here this story. The little German boy that his mama told him not to suck his thumbs. And he wouldn't stop, so she cut off his fingers.
Why'd you look at pictures? The images.
It's cartoon.
Kids read that as a child. You about the one? Did you?
You just gave him OCD.
The thumbs are uneven.
Wait, don't move.
Ryan, did you hear about the one? Do you guys want to hear about the one about the dude? Okay, it's like a calm winter's night, and they're like, oh my God, we want to make cookies, but we have no milk. So the father's like, don't worry, I shall go get milk. So he leaves to go get milk, and he doesn't come back for 23 years. He doesn't come back for 23 years. He comes back 20 years later with like a glass of milk. He's like, Ryan's like, oh, screw this. He puts back in his headphones and turns around.
How do you know about my childhood
Story, and then you just moved on.
How do you know about my childhood? 23 years.
It's not been 23 years yet, Ronald.
Damn, I know. It feels like it.
23 years, 5 months, and 7 days.
Your earbud's still tangled. Ryan, I'll untangle it for you.
While you're out to kiss my boot.
Ryan, you slightly turn your books so they're off center.
Once you like get it down, it's easy.
And look at images.
You get the hang of it.
Yeah.
You know what they did? There was like this dead fisherman. He took his like he lived under it for 23 years. He had like a new family.
Is that the guy that looks like Phil Swift?
What?
Is that the guy that looks like Phil Swift?
No.
Who the fuck is Phil Swift?
You don't know
The Flex Seal guy.
the flex tape.
He looks like
Yes.
he looks like that guy. Okay.
Maybe he is that guy. Maybe.
Wait, I was playing Red Dead 2 and I found Kevin Spacey. Wait, did you play Red Dead 2? You know the mission where like you go on the boat?
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
The mission where you go on the boat and like you gamble? You know the guy that brings you up to the locker, and you open it? That's Kevin Spacey. I have a picture on my PS4 account. I don't know if I can open that without getting banned from school. Ryan just looking out the window like, somewhere over, being not around Joe.
I miss Miss Casey, my office space.
Going to hell for the jokes that we made.
A little bit.
Dude. Haha, you have no index fingers.
What?
Haha, you have no index fingers.
All because it started with the earbuds being tight.
Haha, you have no ears.
Just so you know, Ron, it's playing The Sound of Silence, which is a beautiful song. However,
However.
listening to a beautiful song.
I'll look it up. It was on the 23rd.
Here comes the climax.
Oh.
She did.
We got to shut up.
And
Imagine Ryan. Imagine.
Makes things worse.
Oh man. Imagine he had no ears, just like a
This
hole.
is so retarded.
You look like you're like a stock photo, and like you're holding like a PS4 controller upside down, and you're playing the game.
And my eyes are this way. What is it?
Is that a pile of cheese?
Oh my god, no.
Just dies. It's like in Wile E. Coyote, just like a dust cloud.
What is that called?
Guy dies.
Guy died from jumping off.
You just had like a broken back.
No, it's not even that common. It's like
Really, that's all I had. But from the chip
If you-
from the drop and look at all.
It was like a 1,200 foot drop.
Oh.
It was like they were on top of like a tower. It was like
was it like concrete with like a thin layer of snow on top of it, so it looked better than it was.
It was just like fake snow.
He's like, oh, there's snow down there, it's fine. It's like a thin sheet film of snow on top of 10 feet of solid concrete. He goes.
the guy that died base jumping. He was the guy that helped him out. He wasn't there that day, so he was trying to do the math. And it was It was like a 300-foot drop. So he decided to put 300 feet of rope. Oh, here now. 300 feet of rope.
I feel like if you fell from that height, your bones would turn to like onion powder.
Onion powder?
Oh, I don't know.
Because it looks like bones, but like powdered.
Turn around.
He's like, you know what? I don't want to. Like, you know what? My brain's gonna retain his information forever, so I'm just gonna not gonna listen.
I think that poor kid with no thumbs.
Can we stop bringing up the kid with no thumbs?
No, you wear wires. You brought a wire to school. We are never gonna stop. You did this to yourself.
Imagine,
you have no filter. And now there's something to filter you.
Imagine there's like a guy with no. Imagine the kid with no thumbs. His name is Kevin, so he loses it 2 times.
This man created the jacket that was a parachute.
It didn't work. Like it tells him the day he died.
Oh no. Oh no.
He's so ready. He probably didn't test it before this.
Oh my God.
Fucking idiot. It
Oh, thanks.
was like that. It's gonna be the first set back
I knew it was
Fucking dumb.
Why do I feel like he used this presents that
He looks like he's wearing a bed sheet and he thinks he's gonna live. He looks like one of those kids when they wear like a plastic bag on their head.
He looks like cosplay gone to the extreme. I could fly too. Watch this.
Like if they got on film. It looks like a slapstick.
Fly to the part where he jumps up. Where he jumps up. He doesn't even jump off, he just does.
He looks like he fell.
It looks like he slipped.
Looks like he didn't intend on jumping.
Like 3, 2, oh, never mind.
That's the funniest thing ever made. Did you guys see that video on like the funniest joke ever?
Suicide frog. No, it's for you to actually die.
And we're laughing at him.
Oh, we're doing it now.
Ryan, did you see the video on the funniest joke ever? Like the guy writes the funniest joke ever, and then if you read it, you die. It was like
the natural selection. You jumped off the Eiffel Tower. You deserve to be laughed at.
I was thinking of saying that, but I thought it'd be too morbid to say. Luckily, we have no filter.
Yes, you can laugh.
I mean, you could have done like a.
Excuse me, interruption. Please send Ryan Bush down to guidance. Thank you.
Trust me, he needs guidance.
They really do.
Don't worry, I will still.
They're lost without me, Miss Mitchell.
Okay, now it's going to be silent without Ryan.
2 minutes early.
So we're going to take the blood out of a lamb and it just passes out.
Brian, you really need this guidance now.
I really need to say. I'm lost without it. Oh my.
Brian, you just confessed to what we did.
I'm getting interrogated.
Imagine Max gets called up next and they're like, why'd you Google a video of a person dying in history class?
It's inappropriate for school something.
They call Max up and like, what happened?
The dog was breathing. The cat. Don't worry.
Wait, did he kick the cat?
Don't worry.
Max, you're going to be called to guidance 5 minutes later. Wait, Max, go on Google and type in, type in, wait, what was it? It was, type in 2 drums and a cymbal fall off a cliff.
That was good.
The way the cat lands on its feet.
Okay, Ryan's got it. Stop pretending to laugh.
Still.
Max, I hope your life gets age restricted so you can't watch any more of these videos. You have to turn the audio on.
No, you don't.
It's amazing, Max. You have to. Max, please.
Miss McDonald, my mom just sent me his phone number. She didn't send me like his email.
Are they gonna?
Max, you have to watch the video with audio. With audio. With audio. With audio.
He's gonna hit this guy's head. He's gonna die.
Boom. You have to listen to the video. It's so much better. There's audio.
Good morning, Davey here.
And they're freaking out like, it worked! Go in the hell.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and
Justice for all.
Here are your voices. Today's test of 14-107.
Ronald, I was playing Max. You need to listen to the audio. That's the best part.
Our third meeting. Wellness Club meeting on Monday, November 19th at 8:45. Don't forget to sign up for the classroom.
I'm gonna find it and then I'm gonna.
Juniors and seniors, the U.S. Navy will be here today at 10:30. Sign up.
Yeah, I'm going
Next time, the American time is 10:30.
Welcome to the death zone. The zone of death. Now move.
He jumped up the Eiffel Tower.
He looks so unelegant. Looks like he planned it like 5 minutes before it happened.
Did you by any chance see the video when the guy gets to squirrel on the Grand Canyon?
Oh yes, I did.
The guy just goes, and squirrel is like,
It wasn't a flying squirrel either. It was just a normal, everyday, average squirrel.
with a wife and kids. And then some man comes around.
No, but his jumping off the Eiffel Tower. The most well thought out suicide event.
Although the girl throws tortoise into lake, mistaking it for a turtle.
I saw that. Oh,
What a
oh God.
video.
My thing fell out.
Oh, your wire fell out.
I think she was like so proud of herself too. She's like, when you see these things, make sure you save them.
And it dies.
Tortoises can't swim.
Did you throw a tortoise in the water?
No, there's a poop on it.
Raymond has to tie his food.
So, we watched the great the most epic fail of history.
Remember when you said
Ty jumps off the Eiffel Tower with the parachute.
Sure. We had the best class ever.
I didn't hear what you guys were talking.
It was. I got the hiccups from laughing too much. I got the hiccups. We were just talking, and it escalated so quickly. I can't even drink water. Oh God. Oh God.
That's what he tried.
See what happens.
That's what the guy in the Eiffel Tower tried.
He's somebody had a parachute. I'm telling you, I'm telling you to put it so that like the straps that you pull go here, and it goes. Oh, see, so the bag is over your head.
When you think he tried the parachute over the head, yeah, he jumped in. That's the greatest Yeah, no cool. The guy died. I feel so bad.
they're like quartz.
No, you don't. You're lying.
Ron's like, haha, that's the funniest thing I've ever seen.
The guy jumping off the Eiffel Tower. He died. I feel kind of guilty.
Next to what?
Nothing.
On accident.
Nothing.
Dude, they were like in the video. They're like saying like, oh, he was so proud of himself when he was a
There is
baby.
no in between. There is no feeling guilty for laughing. It's either you laugh or you feel sad for
It's
it.
natural selection. If you jump off the Eiffel Tower, thinking that you're gonna fly.
There's so many. There was so many moving parts in that story, and they all stopped at once.
Not natural selection, natural stupidity.
It's natural selection to laugh.
There was no homework. It's not natural selection.
If you
Christopher. Matt. Boofity boofity.
Oh, dude, that's
Boofy, natural selection is movie. Forward. Move it. Let's get forward. You're in my way. Thank you. That simple. Like Bob and Sid and Jeff, hello. We had the funniest period last period. Max video of a dude jumping off the Eiffel Tower with a parachute. Okay, I'll tell you in the class. So Chris, it was this video. So this guy makes a homemade parachute and he intends to jump off the Eiffel Tower and sail to the ground.
Did he die?
In like 1912. It didn't open and he fell, but he tripped off the Eiffel Tower. He didn't mean to jump off yet, so he just falls and falls on his head. Yes, I did. I got the mic.
You look so much better. Yeah, you look so much
I look like Josh if he was white.
Now you gotta hit the gym.
I don't know who to go with. Would I go with you? I don't want to be seen with your kind. TJ, I got the thing and everything. I was told I look like Jake Paul. TJ, I was told I look like Jake Paul.
We kinda do.
Kinda do. Like an ugly version of Jake Paul. What is happening?
Yo, still that people is funny.
It's tied, dude. It's tied to the thing. Is it this one? Oh, I have to turn the computer on first, Dumbo. So Chris, would you like to say hello to the podcast?
Oh wait,
I've been recording since like first period. Dude, first period is gonna be the funniest. Yeah, I'm gonna upload just first period alone. You have to listen to it. It's so funny.
What happened?
To me and Ryan were joking around and we discovered the best thing ever.
Season 9 is pretty stupid. It's like the people who like are
Chris, you have to watch it.
It's like I'm not gonna. It's not like a.
I love my keyboard.
I'm making bank now. Yo, the camera guys, like, they watch everything. They don't do anything.
I know.
Hey, there's nothing on the classroom. Oh, is Miss T subbing for us? Oh, please. Dude! No! I was so hopeful for like half a second. Wait, God forbid she takes a day off. It was so good. And then make sure I was recording. Because that was like actually the best thing that's ever happened. Okay, I was recording. Good. Oh boy. Jesus. Okay. It is currently 8:54. Period 2. Boom boom. Bum bum. Bum bada bum bum. Bum bada bum bum.
Did you send these from Benton?
No. Was it due for? Was it like homework?
I don't know.
I think it's like.
Do it like Friday. There's nothing on the classroom. Album Boy?
Sure. Is that the Ryan High one?
You got it, bud.
Exactly.
What is it called?
Album Boy?
Ah. Should I get a gym membership?
Well then.
I mean, I don't know if I can afford 24 though. Wait, which one do you go to a gym?
The one on 17.
Which one's that?
It's on 17.
It's
sponsored by the Giants.
Do you know what it's called?
It's near the Dunkin' Donuts.
The what?
Near the Dunkin' Donuts. If you go down 17 and you pass the Toys
Can you Google it?
If you pass where Toys R Us was, it's right there.
Oh. Is it?
I don't know the name.
Would you go with me if I got it?
Sure.
Nothing.
I have no idea.
Toys R Us. Okay, I need a keyboard. Like, this is a joke. Like, I like Google Toys R Us, but I can't. Okay, can you like find it on Google? Why'd you log out? Let's log into E.
Give you some advice and some tips. Hopefully you guys took some over the weekend to make it better. And I had
Is that all we're doing today?
a Kahoot game that you guys can play today.
Oh my god, can I play on the computer?
Yo.
Root.
I bet like kids
I need an A.
Oh my.
What the fuck?
Actually, no, I'm gonna log
Kahoot. Bam, I found Kahoot. Enter game. I can just play it on here. I'll just do that. Coolmathgames.com. Jesus.
Wait, you want to do the Kahoot?
I'm gonna do the Kahoot. Wait, can you like find the gym on the internet?
Yo, give me a second. I gotta log out.
Of course. I'm just saying eventually.
Yeah, I gotta log out of this.
Kahoot.
Before, I always said before.
Michael,
I don't get a paycheck because you guys came in. You have to find a way to get it in. also you're gonna hold your grades. I'm not just gonna do this. I'm giving you 2 weeks to do it. You handed yours? You didn't wear anything? You just wore your own stuff? Perfect. I'm not just gonna go without a check because you guys can't handle bringing something in. 2 weeks handed in is plenty of time. Find a way.
I didn't know that. They don't get paid if they don't have all the stuff? That's dumb. Look at Thorne. He needs some money. I feel like Thorne of all people would have like more money than most teachers. He dresses so like dapper.
I figure Washington. I figure Washington.
Like,
You just said not to.
Yeah.
oh, so you have to do the Kahoot. She said it's a grade. So you just have to like sit there and like click random shit. You know?
No, I mean no.
She can't grade you on a Kahoot.
I think she can.
I mean like.
You know what? I'm gonna go in this. How do you spell her name? Oh wait, I gotta go back to the classroom real quick, and then Control C her name, and then Control V.
I don't know if you should do that.
I am tempted to do that.
Well, you just do anything you want. I mean, I feel like if you don't put your name, I think it's like a class participation. Like if she sees your name, she'll probably put you in on Genesis.
She said, what's it called? As long as it's not inappropriate, I would not be good.
I mean, she can't tell who you are.
Okay, yeah, I got it. Got it. We're good.
Okay, I'm just gonna wait for the pin. Let's find that gym. Okay, how do we find it? We know it's on 17, so maybe we feel like we're also on 17. Maybe we could like go on Google Maps and go down 17. You feel?
Alright, I'm
So what's on 17? Like Walmart, I think, and McDonald's. North, I think. Is it north or south? Well, north and south is just the same thing.
Yes.
So, is it by the airport? You know, the airport's by 24 hour.
No, it's not by 24.
No.
So click on that at 17. So I guess we'll just go on Google Maps and keep clicking until you find it. Like you can click the person and drag it onto the road. You click and drag it onto 17.
Oh yeah, crap.
You can drag it onto 17 and just click down the road.
Oh yeah, crap. You're right, I can just do that.
And just drive. Imagine it got stuck in traffic.
Yeah, wait, I gotta see. Alright, yeah. Babies are us right here. And then. Alright, yeah.
That's the Tesla.
That's the Tesla. Alright, yeah, it's down this way.
Oh my god.
This shit's just down this way.
Okay. Yeah, if we just find out what it is, we can probably figure it out. Because if it's cheap, I'll probably get a membership. And then how often do you go there?
I haven't been there since summer.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know the one by Burger King and Dollar Tree? By the ShopRite?
Yeah, I know.
Not the, yeah. No, I think I'll make it into that one because it's cheap and I can literally like walk there. Because it's so close to me.
Please click on the link. I'm gonna give you the pin. This is my first time trying to do it.
Yeah, she's gonna give us the pin in a second. How dumb. Wait, you closed it.
Yo, it says the challenge pin is invalid.
Yeah, she didn't put a pin in yet.
Oh, okay.
So that's just like a link to Kahoot.com, basically.
Alright.
Oh, you clicked off of it?
Oh, yeah, I got it back.
Wait, why didn't you? Oh, whatever.
Alright,
What did she come over?
I'm gonna just put back
60, 70, 83. What should I make my name? Oh, I got the best idea. Oh, I don't have a. I can't type. Oh my god. Need an O.
No, wait, we're starting. Yo, look how many.
Wait, hold on.
Yo, wait, I think I should. Wait, I should be PewDiePie. No, I'm gonna be PewDiePie. Wait, should I be PewDiePie or Miss Apatow?
Ow!
You're right.
Ow!
Should I be PewDiePie or Miss Apatow?
To Route 17 we go. I don't have an Anki.
Dang it, it moves too long.
Whatever, just make it Epitel. Or take away one L and do an O. Like, okay.
There we go.
You guys doing it twice? Why is there 48 players?
Bento. Is that... Oh my god. Dude.
Who's doing that?
Y'all are a genius. Dude. Dude, they put the... Did you think... I know what you did. Someone posted the code. Someone posted the code, guys.
Someone just guessed that.
Dude.
I just need to try that.
Oh my god.
That's just so annoying. I really want to like.
Why do you want to start with Mary?
It's so funny.
Oh my god.
Alright, wait, while we're waiting, let's go to 17.
Yes, I mean, you can just do it whenever. Now she's gonna look. You can see her screen for God's sake.
Alright, you know what?
Imagine that being your house.
Alright, wait, you scroll down here.
There's Verizon. There's the Petco.
Yeah, there's the Trader Joe's.
I love Trader Joe's.
Starbucks.
Wait, did he just like, did he put in a bunch of names? Did he like post it somewhere? I feel like he put it on 4chan. That seems like what something he would do.
Garden State Parkway. Oh, I know, this is the Garden State Parkway.
Wait, TJ. TJ.
Yeah.
Did he button mash or did he like upload the code somewhere? How did he do that? Did he like... Oh, wait, what? Oh my god. 6, 3, 3, 3, 29. Okay, guys, don't do it, please. I want to actually play.
It's not letting me in.
Why does it keep changing?
Wang Dong.
Well, I know who that is.
So close when you get the next one. Oh, I'm in. It changes 5 seconds.
Bot number 43.
Wait.
A triangle, square, circle, blue.
Yes, the pattern.
No, it's triangle. Okay, next one. Circle, square, triangle, rhombus. Circle. This one. This one. Yeah. No, the wrong one. Okay, it's this. Oh my god.
Wait.
Just do a random one. Like click on like crazy. Okay, yeah, stop. It's this one. This one. This one, and then that. Okay, good. Where's yours?
I'll keep that. I just got it.
Can I open different tabs of this?
Oh, wait. She put a shape pattern on
You best not be doing that.
I don't know. Wait, Morgan. You have a for a bandana? No, right?
No. Bam. Fuck.
Alright. Triangle, circle, square.
Thank you. No. You shall not do this. TJ, I can't. My keyboard is missing like half the keys.
Couldn't match the letter, the shape on the screen.
Oh. This is how secure computers have to be.
Yeah, it's just top the cookie killer thing.
Ah, good one. You're not gonna be on the leaderboard anymore.
PewDiePie.
I'm just gonna click on shit.
I don't know. I don't know what you use.
I can't even see.
You actually get graded on this?
How is this accessible? She doesn't know how to like write it well.
Yes!
She meant to press it.
Oh, I got it.
Both of them are wrong.
Size 11.
I mean, it's one.
See, I think it's the one.
It was really 11.
Two servings of meat of day will provide extra.
Is it fat or carbohydrate?
I think protein.
Protein.
But I think fat.
I did protein for both. I think it's probably fat.
Yeah.
It's probably fat.
Yo, I'm behind too.
16th place we're missing.
For Wayne Dong.
Natural sources provide our body with blank protein.
Complete. Okay, that's gonna be an easy one. Let's see if one of my things gets on top of there.
Okay, type of fat that's added to processed foods.
Trans. Hey, don't assume Max.
I do.
Yo.
I chose Saturday.
Oh my god.
This calls for recording.
I chose
Dude,
Saturday.
I'm going off on a tangent. Both accounts.
You're an 8.
I'm in 7th and 8th. The body's main energy provider.
Take the next one out of the park.
Protein. I think it's
I think it's fat.
yeah, it is fat or carbohydrate. I'm gonna pick both. It's probably
I think it's fat.
it's probably fat. It was carbohydrate. Okay, so this is my winner account. I'm gonna test it on this. I don't know. Wait, you can't actually test it. Does it?
Where are you?
Macro, right?
No, I don't know how the fuck she's even grading.
Macro.
I think she's grading us on participation.
Take a guess. She's looking at the right side of the screen.
Oh, yeah.
Yes!
It was either.
Never really good.
Third place.
I want even potassium. You should know this one, or example this one.
Vitamins, boy. Are you kidding me? No, my account. God damn it.
It was 2 questions. You should make one on one and one on the other.
Complex ones include bread, pasta, fruit, and vegetables.
Carbohydrate.
Yeah, that's all.
Hey.
Which of the following is not a benefit of water?
Lubricant joints dehydrate. It dehydrate, obviously. No, it's blue. It's blue. It hydrates, not dehydrates. Not a benefit.
Oh.
What did you choose?
Water does not dehydrate you. Water hydrates you.
Some people, man. Some people.
James LaPorte. Also known as blood sugar, which is blood sugar.
What did you put? I think it's glucose also. Actually, it's glucose. They're all just BS answers.
I think I pushed them. Yes, I knew it.
Yo, my boy. 10th and 5th. I'm getting up there. Am I on the board?
Oh yeah, I'm not PewDiePie.
Am I on the board?
It's basically table sugar. Fructose. Anybody know where fructose is from?
Zero.
That's
I thought I was
It's not really hard to
Dad,
sugar
she said I want to be on the
that's
board.
in fruits.
Well, you're not.
Well, I was on the board now, but you're not. Well, I don't see you on the board.
If I answered a little bit faster, I would have been in fourth.
I was higher than you were on fourth. Yes, I was. I was fourth. I was fourth. Yeah. Well, I was fourth when I was on the top 5. I was.
Large quantities of A and D can be toxic and sometimes fatal.
Oh, I was answering number 1, boss.
That's vitamin or mineral.
Yeah, let me just say some
I put mineral. God damn it.
I put vitamins.
Dude, I'm not. Oh my god. I'm behind myself.
You're behind you. Yes.
I should make the accounts.
Red.
Orange. Okay, not oranges.
I bleed
Carrots,
orange.
sweet potato.
I'm in 20th, so I might think this is
I'm in 9th and 8th.
The sun. Oh, the sun. And
I'll just help you out. I don't give a shit. I want to see either Jasu or Giuseppe Toscani on the top board.
I mean, I was on the top board earlier. Weighing down blank out protein doesn't defend your body.
Alright, what do you think it is? I think it's meat.
Antibodies, you idiot. You dumb with something? It's antibodies.
I took the bait.
Did you not watch that Tom Hanks movie where like it was like Molasses Jones or whatever? Do you know what I'm talking about? The animated movie? Osmosis, yes, that one.
Osmosis, you've done a long time.
7th and 8th.
No.
Osmosis.
How do you get an antibody? How does an antibody form?
Osmosis Jones.
Okay. If you get a virus, your body forms antibodies against that virus to fight it. So if you get exposed to that virus again, your body will fight it off.
I saw proteins.
If you get a vaccine,
Could we just do Kahoot every day?
when you're injected with
That'd be so much fun.
vaccine, your body's going to form antibodies to fight off the vaccine and to fight off the flu if you ever get exposed to the flu. Right? But it's not guaranteed because there's always so many strands of the flu. I never got it. Alright. Antibodies.
Miss Abbott, do you get your children the flu shot?
No. And I get one too. Do you really? Big fan, but Ricketts. I don't know if you guys would know this, but Ricketts is deficiency associated with one disease.
I don't fucking know.
That's vitamin.
I chose vitamin C.
It's definitely C.
Oh my
I chose
god,
C.
you just
What'd you pick on the other one?
I don't know. I picked C on both.
D or C? I can't remember.
Oh, we're both wrong. It's
Fucking dog, bitch.
So someone's deficient in vitamin D, Ricketts occurs in their bones. It actually makes their bones really, really brittle. And they can make their bones That's have blank calories per gram. You guys probably won't know this.
Fats have blank calories per gram. I think it's.
I put 9.
I'm putting 9.
Miss Abatello, I by mistake exited on my tab, and like I don't know the pattern is to get back in.
What?
I by mistake exited out the tab, and like I left it.
Oh, alright. Let me fix it.
It's so red.
You got it wrong, I got it right.
Ooh.
Oh my god, it's Jason Bourne.
Nah, I have that. It's like a pattern.
Okay, it's a circle.
It's gonna change like every square diamond.
You gotta be fast with this one.
It's giving you time. It'll give you like 10 seconds.
Alright, ready? Go. Circle, diamond, square, triangle. Quick.
Alright, that's good. Thank you. Of course he said.
Okay, so carbohydrates have 4 calories per gram, and then fats have 9 calories per gram. Okay? So that's how they come up with the number of calories on the nutrition facts from those numbers, right? Most heart attacks occur
For 5.
I know it's wrong. I know it's wrong.
I knew it.
45. It's less than an hour. Yeah. If this nutrient is not replaced, it could lead to heat exhaustion. If this nutrient is not replaced, it could lead to heat exhaustion. Let's get a little hip rolling.
Is it just wrong? Someone is getting one to decide.
It's carbs, I'm gonna
Oh my God, Okay, so I know it's cold outside. You're not really thinking about heat, but if you play a sport and you start training in August, this could get really tricky. I had an athlete one time. He was at football practice. We had 2-a-day football practices. He was fine the first practice. In between the second practice to the second practice, he started getting like a headache. He was getting tired, and then he started throwing up. So we didn't let him go back into practice, but later that day when we sent him home, he actually suffered heat exhaustion. And the signs came up like
No.
So you have to be really careful when you get these subtle signs that you do sit in the shade, cool off. You almost have to go in like a cold tub of water. I think now Schmerz has those tubs at practices in the heat. But back in the day, we didn't have that. We didn't have like an ice tub.
5 and 6.
Just keep it on the side of football practice, but we didn't do it for everybody. So it can get sneaky and come off really quick when it happens. It's pretty scary.
Oh, I messed up.
This vitamin is necessary for the formation of endothelial cells.
I'm putting A.
This is pure guess. I don't know any of this vitamin stuff. Don't know any of this vitamin stuff.
This sugar is known as table sugar, and it's what we put on our food. I said it before.
What is it?
It's either Zircos or It's one of those two. Lactose is milk.
Sucrose.
Alright, where's
I'm 81 behind James.
Anybody know where lactose is?
Milk.
Milk. It's milk sugar. Okay? So glucose comes from what? Glucose is inside your body. Where does it come from? What food does it come from? That turns into glucose. Carbohydrates. Okay? You guys had an assembly on diabetes last week. Okay, that's why diabetics have to watch their carb intake, because the carbs, like a bagel, pasta, if they eat that stuff, it turns into glucose and it creates high blood sugar. Okay? So glucose is
I'm in 3rd, wow. You need all blank amino.
blank amino acids for good health.
How many amino acids?
11.
It's 20.
Oh, it was 20.
Let's Google it. 4th and 3rd, boy.
Amino acids come into play if you are
Giuseppe Toscani shall win.
and you're taking like protein supplements. You want to make sure you have all those amino acids because they help recovery when you're lifting
water.
weights and you're trying to build
Almost
muscle
out.
mass.
Can we just do this all day? Sugar. Complex. Fuck, I'm gonna get it wrong. Oh my god, how am I doing this?
Oh wait, I knew.
Okay, so simple sugars are metabolized really quickly in your body. So anything that is like candy, listen, jellies, cakes, honey, they're all simple
Why didn't you choose that?
Proteins and carbohydrates have how many calories? I said it before. I said the carbohydrate one before.
I'm not getting the wrong. No, I put the wrong one.
Gotta just guess it. Like I guess it. I didn't answer. Fuck.
This also plays a role. If you're trying to lose weight, that's why you want to target proteins and carbs. If you're trying to lose weight and you go after fats, anything that has high fat in it, you're going to get more calories per gram. So that's why proteins and carbs are better for you. Alright, I said this one before. Sugar found the milk.
Actually occurring. So it's fructose. What? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I haven't answered for 3 rounds and I'm still in 3rd place.
I was even pointing at it.
I didn't know if you were right. My bad.
But not, that's what the hell? I know. Don't get your hopes in there, huh, sweetie?
Some of the amino acids that you need. So, how many do you think which ones they are?
Did you literally just add 0?
Oh my goodness, I chose the wrong one.
How many? 11.
Yeah.
No, it isn't.
How am I in 5th place?
I know this is all the same question.
Oh my god, this is gonna be so easy.
A condition where your blood pressure is abnormally high.
No. That's when your blood is clotted. Blood clots when you don't move around for a while. It's hypertension, I think. Oh wait, no, that sounds wrong. Now lately with it. Oh no, it's probably stroke. What? How am I right? How am I still in 3rd place?
How are you still in 4th and 3rd?
I'll tell you, personal experience I had this summer, I did not really have any symptoms of high blood pressure my whole life until this summer. The one symptom I had was really bad headaches. Okay? Nice. So when I went to the doctor and she took my blood pressure, it was 188/105, which is like extremely high, almost like that you're gonna have a stroke. Okay? And I was walking around fine, I didn't really feel the effects of it. So hypertension can be really serious. It runs in your family. You can also get it when you get older. And I'm only 43 and I have it, so it's pretty scary how that just kind of happens. And my only symptom was a headache, right? So you better get that headache checked out.
If I get it,
Most concentrated energy.
Yeah.
I think it's carbohydrate. Can we Google it really quick?
There's 9 seconds.
I mean, you could Google it. You have a keyboard, dude. My god.
I'm still in 6th place. That means all of you.
Remember, 9 calories per
I
gram.
was in 28th place and then I went to 6th.
God.
Okay.
That's how you know.
You dare me?
What?
Now in 7th place.
Why you dare me?
Okay?
I'm gonna do it.
Slowly digest those nutrients.
I
want minerals.
think it's fat. Oh, no, I think it's fat. It's probably minerals, seeing as it just showed up. Can you Google it? Oh my god. Man, I choose it. No.
You were wrong on both?
Yeah. I mean, it's 45 questions. There's not 3 types of poly. 3 types of carbo. Crystal. basic, simple starch. Basic, simple starch, which means it's 5. No! If I had another second, I would have gotten it.
Fruits with fiber, the fiber slows down the metabolism of it, so anything that has added fiber to it is good for you, okay? So you want to choose those. Vitamin is just a mineral.
No. Women's healthy nervous system, B3 and B1. It's B, I think.
It was E, what the fuck?
Alright, if you have a scar, and you want that scar to heal properly and not leave a big scar, you get a cut somewhere, put vitamin E on it. So just think, vitamin E associated with your immune system, healing. What's extra?
Oh, I know what this one is. It's I think it's D. I can. What's in banana? Which is C. Yeah, I remember they didn't have bananas, so I think it's C. Circle. Yeah, you're right. 4th and 6th.
That's the only reason I know.
Put A.
Because that's what rhymes with scurvy.
Scurvy. We got scurvy.
What kind of vitamins store in the body?
Fat. Everyone chose fat. Sean's gonna do like blue. He's thinking. Who's gonna pick? Oh, he's gonna do. He got it. Nope. Don't. 3rd and 4th.
I jumped from 17th to 12th.
TJ. 3rd and 4th. Let's go.
Yo, which one is it? Yeah, that's all seconds.
Fuck. You should be typing this. Why am I typing this? I think it's E. Okay, it's probably K. It's K. It's gotta be K. They haven't mentioned K yet. What? Dude, why are you not Googling this? You should be Googling this. Sweetest of all sugar. You Google it. Sweetest of all sugars. Come on. Just Google it. It's not glucose, but I'll pick it. Hello.
Fine, I'll have it actually.
No, it's fructose. Because that's from natural. Glucose is like not natural. So it's fructose. It's green. How much you want to bet it's green? That's why we should be Googling it.
Alright, I'll have it
If you're having sweet cravings, always reach for fruit instead of candy. It helps.
Yeah, I'll have it ready.
Okay, the nutrient builds, repairs, and maintains cells. Google it. This nutrient builds, repairs, and maintains cells. Yes, that one. Perfect. Carbohydrate is red. See? Then what's protein now? Google lied to me.
Oh, it's in protein. But you read carbohydrates.
Oh my god, we're so dumb.
We're so dumb.
What's the time limit? 6th and 6th. Most critical for active people. Most critical nutrient for active people. I think it's water. Nutrient for active people. People. Fat. It's fat. Wait, no, it's probably not fat. I knew it was water. I knew it.
Alright, I'm done with Google. I'm done with Google. What the fuck is it?
Stroke, my boy.
Oh.
It's a stroke.
Blockage in the artery.
Oh wait, I'm dumb. It's heart attack, I think.
I just none of people.
It's heart attack, obviously. Dude, we gotta find the Kahoot answers to this.
Then watch everyone's mind get blown.
So I was right.
How are you right?
It was a stroke.
When someone has a stroke, has anyone seen someone in their family experience the symptoms of a stroke? Like you've seen them after a stroke? Okay. Yeah. So when someone has a stroke, they have vertige. Sometimes their face droops on one side. They can't lift their arm on one side. It always affects one side. So when a person has a stroke, a blood vessel on the opposite side of their brain is causing the blockage. So if something on the left side of their brain is blocked, the right side of their body gets affected. It's pretty crazy how that happens. Heart attack is a blockage in a blood
Because the game already
vessel to
started.
the heart. Does that make sense? Okay. And fainting could be caused by anything, not necessarily physiological blockage.
Osteoporosis.
You guys should know this one. Osteoporosis.
You can Google this, do we have time? Osteoporosis. I'm clicking yes. What is it? What'd you put? I think it's iodine. I don't know. What was it? Oh, come on.
He made an attempt to see what's going on. So make an attempt to restart it. Alright, osteoporosis. If you are not getting your 3 servings a day of milk or some sort of dairy, when you get into your 40s or your 50s, you will have a risk of osteoporosis. And this is more in women than males.
Osteoporosis.
If it runs in your family, you have a higher chance of getting that too. And it's just the bone density in your bones increases over time. Women who experience eating disorders in their 20s, when they get to their 50s, their bone density decreases by like 50%. My roommate in college, she had an eating disorder. She was anorexic.
Oh my god.
She did that for like 10 years.
What the heck?
And she got her bone density done when she was about 35. And her bone density was 50%. Right? Just from having anorexia.
Did you close it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you ever try
God, Chris.
I did. I actually had to bring her to the hospital.
Oh my god.
Yep. She got these rolls.
Can we do a different one, please? I want to pack it.
Okay, plant sources.
Complete. We already had this one. Are you kidding me?
Doesn't matter because I already played.
Alright, let's see if you know this one.
Ascorbic acid. I think it's D. I'm putting D. I got my money. You could be just Google this. You gotta help me out, Chris. It's too late now. I already answered. Just get ready. You don't want me to type it out. I'm a very fast typer. You wait for this shit. We're about to wreak havoc. Okay, I was wrong. Okay.
You're ready to word it.
Okay.
You're not gonna know this. Well, let me guess it. Okay, now go ahead. You guys can guess it. Oh, you can skip it. I just want to skip it. Alright, we'll skip it.
What? The process of changing the fats.
Oh.
From liquid to semi-solid.
I got it. What is it? It's fat, I think. Fat to a solid is, I'm putting that, it's probably circle. I'm guessing it's circle. Is it circle? Oh, I got it right. 8th and 9th. Just read that entire page really quickly. I'm like, oh, I think it's this.
In any food item, that's also what makes a trans fatty acid.
Oh, that's hurt.
Also increases the shelf life, right?
GOI is Iodine. Yo, Chris, I'm gonna have to win this shit.
If you win this
8th and 7th.
Has anyone ever seen someone have
2 more questions, so unless everyone bombs it and I get it, we lose.
Yes. So your thyroid is a gland that's right over here, okay, by your esophagus. You can't really feel it, but if you don't eat anything that has iodine in it, like table salt, they add iodine to table salt so people don't get deficient in iodine. If you don't have access to any foods with iodine in it,
What is that? It sounds like it sounds like deathly iodine. Is someone drinking iodine? Like mercury.
Not as big as a basketball, but maybe like a size 4 soccer ball, or like a size 3 soccer ball. That's how big it is.
I don't remember.
Get ready.
I literally
This
went through like 200 guesses.
makes protein. Oh my god. The substance that begins to form early in life. Oh, it's plaque. You said teeth, and I was like, plaque.
7 and 8, that's not good.
Yeah.
Expose yourself.
It's your boy. Could you do another one, please? Let's do another one. Come on. Fucking kidding me. Is that what I think that is?
Is that a sewer review?
Is that you reviewing food in a sewer duct? Because I think it's the name. What's the most disgusting place to eat food? A sewer. Or an Applebee's. Doesn't matter which place, they're both disgusting. Correct. What do you mean, review of the week? Is the skinniest man
Yo,
dapper?
see the meme where PewDiePie will do a year review?
I did not see that, no.
You didn't see that? PewDiePie. Some guy said, "Can we get PewDiePie at the end of every year to go year review?"
I would actually kind of like that.
PewDiePie said he's not gonna do it.
Come on, that'd be so PewDiePie.
That'd be beautiful if he did. What's on trending?
Let's see. Yeah, I get money to buy a game. I need $40 fucking and I have nothing. Dude, Steve Carell, you know, the guy from The Office, is doing SNL now. How was this guy was on trending?
Teaching my dog to box.
I'm gonna fucking look. It's still on trending, Chris.
The Pokemon.
44 million. Jesus Christ. What is wrong with people?
Triple's Toy Story.
We're seeing that movie. Move it.
This is a real episode of It's the one where his friend gets cancer.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Good riddance, you feel? I apologize for getting cancer. Oh my god. His friend gets cancer. What is even?
Wait, do I have to turn?
have Logan from all my life. But nah, I'm not gonna do it. You and Logan. I should have given you
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, 2017 is gonna be 2 years ago.
Oh my
What
god.
the fuck?
Take off. Feels so old. 2016 is about to be 3 years ago.
like that.
No shit.
Yeah.
Year 0 is gonna be 2019 years ago. Oh, I forgot I was recording. Hello everybody, welcome to my recording studio, aka my collar. The next pew is gonna be so fucking boring. It's just gonna be like dead silence.
They're all related to
I'm gonna miss Jeff, dude.
Get recording from your period.
Dude, do you have Jeff's phone number?
No.
You have to get his phone number and give me his phone number. Because I'm gonna miss Jeff a lot.
No, give him a hug.
That's gay. You can't hug a man.
Yes, you can.
No, that's impossible.
If you say no.
No.
Yeah.
Or what if you say homo and then look at him straight in the face?
I dare you. Joe, I dare you to do that.
I gotta use the bathroom really quick. Move it.
James, did we have Van Damme homework?
What are you criminals doing?
Did we have Van Damme homework?
Criminals. Infiltrating my cahoots. We can leave? Are we leaving?
I don't know. I'm just walking.
Yeah, we can. I'm going to the bathroom. I'm gonna take a wee. Oh no, we left 2 seconds early. Yes, I'm gonna take a wee.
What do you do?
What's that? Like your business Z. I saw that thing, bro. I saw your little ugly ass before the game.
He's like,
Oh, let's get one. This is John's bottle. Oh, I got Jim. You got the baby. I'm telling you. You're hiding that bitch here.
Does anyone have a hairstyle or something?
I'm gonna fuck up, bro. I haven't done anything.
Out of the way, I must meet my friend.
What happened to your head?
What happened to your head? Shallow.
Hey,
Don't
Joe,
leave
you
me.
saw the mic?
Yes.
I never one of my outfits.
class in the mall, and I bought my big shoe. Like,
Why would you buy that?
No, I was in like 7th grade.
Doesn't even look nice.
It
It doesn't even fit you.
I got it in like 7th grade, and it's because you know those guys that take class in the mall and they're like,
Where's your napkin?
do we have a new one?
What do we got tomorrow?
Oh, test! I thought you said a test. I was like, we're having a test.
Wait, what's happening tomorrow? Wait, what's happening tomorrow? No, we don't. No?
Andre,
You get a haircut?
He looks fucking ass.
Like, your haircut looks, you got a haircut.
And remember, kind of use the same paper each day, you know, like over and over again, so you don't waste it, but if you don't have that one, you don't have to like go crazy looking for it, just get a new paper.
Too hard, I'm staying too close.
That's all.
What's yours on the computer? Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, you said do napkins.
Oh, Brian.
I'm getting a little sidetracked.
Don't. Practice for tomorrow and the rest of the year.
So what's tomorrow? Wait, it's coming? For what? It's coming. Really? Are you lying? Why are you I talk to joking. Why would that
Good, that's the point.
You have that grin on your face. It's so convincing.
No, you should come in to watch the class.
Make sure you're doing your job, right? Yeah. We should all misbehave tomorrow.
It's a formality. We see it together. The other person behind you.
See, like, look, I just tried lying in the back. Like, I don't know. Because I'm dripping too hard, I'm staying too close.
Let me see how long it takes my personal.
Wait, what's my personal phone?
Oh my.
No, I actually forgot.
That's the yellow one.
I think it's the blue one, but I'm not quite sure. Let's take a guess, Chief.
Michael, you're always the one looking for your napkin.
Yeah.
I did tell you guys if you wanted to leave them, you could. Didn't I tell you?
Wait, no, you never said. Never. Oh, I found it. Look at this. Nice.
I didn't even write the dates or anything. It just looks like a bunch of random things written on a piece of paper.
Yeah. Basically. If you think about it, we live in a society.
Not if you think about it. Even if you don't think about it, we live in it.
I broke my glasses, so I can't see.
There's a seat right there.
I was
You're in luck.
I was praying, and then I kneeled on them.
You see?
I don't want to sit next to the seat.
He doesn't want you to sit next to him. He already said it first.
You said what?
You said you're gonna shower.
Who gonna shower?
Michael? The scene?
The scene don't want that smoke.
See. While you guys are finishing up your due now, on Friday, if you were here, you were supposed to have completed the how banks work. It was just an introduction. You read through the document, answered the questions as best you can. We're going to come back to that because as we go through the parts of the lesson these next couple of days and even after Thanksgiving, we're going to cover all of that anyway. So if you didn't do it, whether you weren't here or just for whatever reason, make sure you get that done.
Do we have any quiz or tests this week?
No. So today we're starting banking. We're going to do an activity tomorrow. Wednesday is going to be a money skill day. And then we're going to finish banking when we come back after Thanksgiving. It's only a longer lesson because there's a lot of little activities to do with it. But tomorrow we are going to be talking about checks and deposits. And then we're going to do balancing a checkbook, reading a bank statement, all very important. It is banking, guys. That is like now, as opposed to like the last two lessons we were talking about living on your own. That's not very soon for you guys.
so funny listening to him. The stuff that comes out of his mouth is so strange. I don't think I've ever heard it.
Yo, Michael, show him the ice on your wrist, bro. Man got a bracelet that on his wrist.
Oh, yeah. So maybe at the very beginning. Yeah. Okay, so, yeah.
Brian. Looks like one of us is gonna have to go home and change. Ha ha ha. Funny.
That could basically be a necklace. Perfect, thank you. Put that around you. Like, you might not like it. You might not like move.
By the way, guys, our magnet is missing. Guys, our magnet is missing. I have to get a new one, so that's why if you do leave, just know that we have to just knock.
Oh, somebody
On the
stole
door.
magnet.
It disappeared on Thursday.
Oh, no, I know what happened.
What?
I think
Michael.
No, I'm not even kidding. I think someone I saw it like getting kicked around in the hallway. Like it like dropped and
I looked in the hallway. I didn't see it. Okay.
probably just got kicked like.
Maybe they just picked it up and threw it out.
Maybe. The garbage can used to be right below it, so if someone missed a strip, it would always go in the garbage can, but...
Just use the temporary one. A temporary magnet.
Just put a tissue in there. So one like actually like closed. Like you put tissue inside the thing.
Or just keep the door
And
open.
then if you ever want to lock it, just pull out the tissue.
Class of 2021, everyone.
What?
Class of 2021.
Oh my god. We'll just, you know, use the bathroom breaks to know until I get a new magnet.
Can I go to the
Keep
bathroom?
opening the door. Okay, here we go. Is every bank the same?
No.
No? Why not?
There's different like models.
Some banks give you.
Okay, I'll shut up. There's different models of banks.
Okay, what do you mean by that?
Different ways of doing things.
Oh, different, okay, yes.
If that makes
Definitely.
sense.
Yes, that makes sense.
No, it doesn't.
They do have different appearances, that is right, Michael.
They have different policies.
Okay,
Some give you back more money.
okay.
Wait.
Like American Express, they give you like 2.2% back.
Yeah, oh yeah, they do have different, services and,
I buy stuff on American Express because I get a lot of points.
well, that's a credit card. I'm talking about
Yeah.
bank checking.
No, but I use the credit card as well.
Okay, make sure you talk about that when we talk about credit cards.
Aren't there like private banks?
There are different types of banks, right guys? Did you learn about that in the how banks work document?
Oh, yeah,
There's
yeah,
different types of banks. I
On
know
the
that was
document
Friday,
we
but
did, yeah.
There's this
Huh?
bank in my
On the
basement.
documents, dude.
yeah, in the document. Excuse me, Michael? What's that?
Is
There's this bank in my basement.
your piggy bank?
Okay. That was good. Who said that?
Toscano.
There you go, Joe.
Yo,
You
yo,
tell him.
don't
I like Toscano with haircut.
Okay, so
He looks so plastic.
I did get them done.
Eyebrows taken on.
okay, so raise your hand if you belong to a bank or know a bank that you'd want to belong to when you do decide to go into banking. How many people know what banks their parents use?
No.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, a lot of people use one.
Yeah, just in case
I use
you
one
don't
of
know.
those banks.
There, TD Bank, and Bank of America.
Thank you
Because
for
if one
sharing.
goes out of business and
My
you lose
social
all your
security
money,
number is.
We don't care.
795 628.
ask her.
Michael's definitely just saying like random numbers.
No, that's it.
Michael.
Sure.
Nobody does.
Nobody wants your identity, Michael.
You want to bet?
Yes.
Alright, so let's say like your bank is TD Bank, right? And you have all your money there. Let's say you have like $500,000 in the bank. And let's say like TD Bank goes out of business, you know, they go bankrupt and stuff. You lose all your money, correct? What happens to it then?
Put money in a bank.
FDIC insurance.
Damn. No, you didn't. You said you put it on your money. And you didn't. Yes, he did.
Our guest speaker mentioned that, guys, and it's been in the document also.
It was.
It was, right? Okay. That was a very good question, though.
My natural
You're gonna be bald like you are.
Guys. Is that what we're
gonna be here tomorrow again?
March.
I'm here tomorrow.
Wait, what's tomorrow?
Okay.
No, but like. we
So.
can joke with you.
What?
I said we can joke with you.
Yes, you can. You can joke and then, but let's have class also.
Yeah.
What's that? Michael, what, are you
Huh?
raising your hand, scratching your head? Okay.
Oh boy. Michael.
Where is my?
Wait, Mr. McPherson, is Bartana coming to talk to us or just like talk?
Oh no, he's just coming up there. Just reminding you guys that you should, you know, bring your
I'm
head
a painter.
especially in front of the administrator.
I'm going to sit next to you.
No.
Can I try on the ice?
And I like to give you guys a heads up because so that he doesn't want to everyone's going. Okay, here we go. Are you ready? Before we get into the banking, like real banking specifics, we're going to talk about a couple of different things. So, how many people have heard of pawn shops? What is a pawn shop?
God.
What's a pawn shop?
Pawn shop? You ever see Pawn Stars?
I have, and I know what pawn shops
That's
are.
what it is. Basically, you sell some items. You negotiate a little bit, right? Come to negotiation, and then you sell your item, and then they have items, and they resell it.
Right.
I have the first $100 bill ever made.
You have the what? First $100 bill ever made?
Yeah.
How do you know that?
I sold it for $10 million.
Really?
Yeah, this one time I went to a pawn shop because we were trying to sell this old chair.
What the hell?
And my dad thought it was like some chair worth like $3,000, and it was only worth like $40.
Well, there are different types of pawn shop, just so you guys know. We're gonna get into that in a second. But they can be used in the. We're talking about banking because we'll talk about savings and money and things like that. But they could be used for loans. Okay, you can get a loan in a bank, right? Okay, but you have to be a member of the bank. You have to have a bank account that you put money in, take money out. You have to be in good standing at a bank to get a loan. If you don't have that and you need a loan, you need to figure out another way of getting it, right? So pawn shops are an option, but they charge a very high interest rate based off the value of whatever assets you bring in there. Okay? So it's not necessarily that you just bring your item and get money for it. It could be that you're bringing your item for a loan. Okay? Then there's also rent to own. There are some appliances, some even like electronics, you could rent them instead of buying them, right? If you don't have enough money to buy, like let's say like your stove breaks. Stoves are not that cheap, right? If you can't afford a new one, you need to do something, and sometimes you could rent one, and then you could also rent it and then eventually buy it or just rent it. Again, anytime you're in any type of situation like that where you're kind of pressed for cash and you have to do whatever you need to do, it's gonna cost you more money, okay? It's not the same as like, I guess it's similar to leasing versus buying, but some people lease for totally different reasons, not that they necessarily can't afford the buying a car. But when you rent something, again, usually like electronics or appliances, it's for like a small fee, but the amount paid for the item at the end is actually way more than what it costs if you just had the money up front. Do you guys understand that? Okay? Remember, just keep that in mind as a kind of a rule of thumb. If you ever really are having any financial problems and you're doing whatever option works for you at the time, it's usually not the best one. It's more like you're almost like desperate. You need that, okay? Because the best thing to do would be to save up your money and buy a new stove, right, when you need one. If it wasn't like broken and you didn't have any money saved. And that's why we budget to have extra money, right?
But like, why did you give me that look? I almost didn't even say anything. So isn't there like what are those things called?
What are what called?
No, those it's like no, those like mini stoves. What are those called? Toaster ovens.
Okay, that was just an example, but no, toaster oven does not replace an entire stove.
Yeah.
How long is it gonna take you to cook for a family of 6 in a toaster oven?
Well, then don't have 6 kids.
Oh my God.
You wouldn't have 6 kids
It'll
in
be
a family
4.
of 6.
I think I'm gonna have like 20 kids.
4 or 5.
All at the same time.
No, maybe you're thinking about it.
Okay. Also, if you guys remember in Pursuit of Happiness, do you remember when he would get his money, he would get the check and he would go to a store and they actually were counting out the money and they gave him $250 for his $250 check?
Yes.
That's usually not how it works.
Should they give you less?
What?
I said, don't they usually give you less?
Yeah, there is a fee.
they charge you a fee to cash your checks. Again, this means that you're not, he didn't have a bank account anymore, right? Because they took out all of his money.
Just like they charge you when you get like a gift card or like a debit card or something, like they charge you to like open it up or like
Sometimes.
activate it.
Yeah, sometimes they do.
Yeah,
Not all. There are some that
like
are.
I got a Visa one time. It was like $4.95.
Yes, just to
activate it.
Right, I know.
Waste of money.
These are all. That is not really because you're necessarily in a bind. That was just, I guess, something that's done. But a lot of these things are because you're in a bind, and like when people are in a bind and they're desperate, right? They're gonna do whatever they have to do. So you just don't want to get into that situation. So I'm just showing you some of these, financial services that are not really the best for you. So again, the check cashing, they charge you a high fee, sometimes 2 or 3%. And that might not seem like a lot. If you're cashing a check for $100 and they give you $98, you might not think that that's bad, but you're literally just like losing that $2, right? Why should you? That adds up if you do $100 a week, right?
Wait, what?
So if you need to.
Confused.
Well, you're not listening. That's why you're.
No, I am.
Okay. So again, if you have to go to a check cashing place, have you guys seen them? I think there's one. Is there one on the Boulevard? You see, it says like check cashing. Has anyone ever seen the movie Bridesmaids?
Yeah.
Do you see when they're like going to the restaurant? They're like, oh look, you can get your checks cashed next door.
Yeah.
Okay. It's because
I've definitely not seen them.
No.
Yeah. My mom made me watch it.
But anyway, they're sometimes in places because it's supposed to be if if you're in a bind or if it's in like a not the best places. I think there's one on the Boulevard. There's one on the highway. It's not necessarily the case. It's just I thought maybe you'd recognize that. But anyway, again, 2 or 3%. Why do you want to give up even 0.5%, right?
Yeah, why?
So you want to make sure you're not in that situation. There's also rapid refund tax services because when you do your taxes every year, hopefully you'll be getting a refund. Not everyone does. Sometimes you have to pay. But if you are going to get your refund, some people are again in a bind a little sooner, and they want to have their tax returns given to them earlier than waiting for when you would get it paid out. Again, sometimes that's interest. There's interest on that, or you have to pay a fee for that. And then there's also check deferral. That's also for your paycheck if you need that in advance. Okay, some people wait until payday, and as soon as payday comes, they spend their whole check, and then they don't have anything. So if you need that next check sooner, again, it's going to cost you, like a $200 check might cost you $30 to get it up front. But maybe you only need $50 then, But you don't want to have to be in that situation, Mike.
So like, say someone writes you a check and it's like such low money that like when you go to cash it in, like all the fees like make it that there's like that you don't get any money.
Well, it's not a fee. It's usually a percentage.
Yeah, isn't it like the cheaper the check, like the cheaper
So if
the
it's like
prices?
$2 and it's a 1%, they're gonna take out.
What if it's a penny? What if someone writes you a check for 1 cent?
Why would somebody do that? That's like a waste of.
Would you get like half a cent?
The check costs more than that.
Yeah.
Imagine.
The paper costs more than that.
For real?
Yes, for real.
Oh my god.
Technically, yes. Okay. Can we get through slide more?
That's fun.
Okay, so I show you guys all of these because these are all usually options for people who are not members of a bank. Because if you were, then you would be able to get a loan. You normally would be able to, which would cover the first 2. You'd be able to cash your checks, okay, and things like that. So these are just additional financial services that you don't want to have to get involved in. Everyone clear? Everyone understand so far? Okay, so now let's talk about banking. So, when you're deciding what bank to use, or some of you already go to a bank, sometimes you said you know where your parents go. Why do you think people choose the bank that they choose?
Maybe because that bank is nicer.
Okay, the appearance.
It's more convenient.
Convenience. Convenience in what way? What do you mean? You guys just raise your hand.
Like it's close to their house.
Oh my god, Michael.
Oh, like a TD Bank is like right.
Michael. Emma.
So like if like if you go to a bank like now and you want to take a loan, like they know that the bank charges like low interest.
Yes, very good. Anna.
Maybe if the bank is like a very big company, you don't want to go for like the smaller bank.
More popular bank?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
They'll last longer.
Okay, so this is
If they know the bank's trustworthy.
So this is saying to compare checking accounts, but really it's just comparing banks, okay? We can do it based off the location, we said. Not only convenience location-wise, but also convenience hours-wise, right? Also availability of ATMs. You guys know what ATMs are, right?
Yeah, it's that thing that you go to in the little machine and then you like put it next to something and you get money.
On your card, is there an infinite amount of money in there for you?
It's like that thing I robbed last week.
Yes.
Like TD Bank, like it's like 24-hour the ATM.
Yep. So again, some people would choose a bank like that because it's available, or it's
you just gotta scan your credit card or like your
debit card.
Yeah, debit card. That's what I'm saying.
Would like choosing a bank have anything to do with like your insurance that you have, or is that like?
No, why would that matter?
I don't know. That's why I was asking.
No, but like that's why I answered.
Oh my god.
I'm joking. Guess what? Don't care. Damn it, Howard.
Oh, he might.
Oh, go.
Yeah, man, look at me trying not
Yeah,
to
that's fine.
smile.
Alright, I'll see
Look,
you. Guys.
look. I'm done walking too much. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
I cut my gum brushing my teeth.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Shh. Emma mentioned the interest rate, but that kind of goes along with fees. Maybe you just know that the fees are cheaper, or the interest rate is better, or there's also.
I can taste the blood.
You might also be able to print checks or get more new checks for a cheaper price, or even free maybe. Check your balance for free. There's all different fees and interest rates that you want to consider when you're choosing banks. Also charges. Sometimes if you want to get a certified check, that's different than a personal check. Sometimes you can get it cheaper at certain banks. You also need a minimum balance at some banks, which some people who like literally spend like their whole paycheck, or they live paycheck to paycheck. A lot of people in United States do that. If you are spending your entire check, you don't have $300 or something to keep in your account at all times, right? So you need to find a bank and an account that works for you. Everyone understands?
Yeah.
Seriously. Okay, and then there's also some special features. Maybe direct deposit or automatic payments, online services, discounts. Some banks give discounts. I know a bank that I went to, I don't know if they still do, they used to give discount movie tickets.
How much is the most you can take out of an ATM at one time?
I don't know if they're all exactly the same, but I think it's like 800 or something like that.
1,800?
800 in a day,
Oh,
I think.
that's it? I was expecting maybe like 10 grand.
No.
Wait, so you can't just like go to one and then go to another and take out more?
It's per day, I believe, and it's based off your bank, so I think they calculate per day. I'm not sure, they're not all exactly the same, but I know, I've heard that there's some that are like 800 per day or something like that.
So, like,
because remember, they need to make sure that there's enough cash for everybody.
So
how much do they keep in at one time?
And actually, you can't go into a bank and actually just say, if you had $10,000 in the bank, you usually can't just show up and say, I need 10,000, because all that money, is not in that building, right, guys?
Yeah.
Okay, because then that's really dangerous.
So they have to make an appointment?
So you have to actually usually give them a heads up.
Wait, all the money's in the safe, right?
No, not every single penny from everybody.
Yeah, where do
they only keep some on reserve, Federal Reserve.
But like the banks, like
Those trucks come. That's right,
It's
Renato. There you go.
He
the
plays
banks
GTA too much.
in the safe. It's not just like a bunch of money on the floor, right? Oh, that's how it is in the episodes of SpongeBob.
Okay, so this is comparing, like I said, this is comparing a checking account, but guys, this is also how you would compare banks when you're trying to decide which bank to go to. Okay, when you open a checking account, you're basically going to get an account number, your basic information, your name, your address, your phone number, maybe your social security number, what type of account you want to open. It's a pretty simple process. That's just called a signature authorization card. There are all different versions of it. Oh, okay. All different versions of it, but you'll have to fill out something in order to open a bank.
Wait, what's the difference between like individual and like joint business partnership?
So an individual account is just your own. Joint is a lot of people when I first got my bank account, mine was joint with my mom just because I was younger. Now it's obviously joint account with my husband. Business is if it's just strictly for business. They have different rates, different fees, different services for business versus personal because that's different. And then partnership, again, could be something like that. So, okay, so there are a couple activities we're going to be doing over the next couple of weeks. Michael, one more time.
Okay.
There are a bunch of activities we're going to be doing because you need to learn the concept and understand how these things work. But what is replacing a lot of the activities you think we're doing right now? We're going to be doing for banking over the next couple
What
of
is
weeks.
replacing them?
Yeah, what do you
Money skill?
No. Let me reword that. So we're going to be doing a lot of activities. I mentioned them before, I'll mention them again. Writing checks and deposit slips and balancing a checkbook and reading a bank statement and all of that. But do you think people still balance checkbooks and things like that?
Not really.
Okay.
Wait, what was the
Because
question?
what is the new, what is
Oh, the one where you could take a picture of it?
There's so many things,
Yeah,
right?
on
So
the
what if, that's
phone.
what I'm asking you guys, like what is
Social media.
I
what is
thought you meant,
changing?
like, what else are we
Online
doing?
banking.
The internet, right? Like
Yeah.
digital. Everything is digital. So a lot of activities that we're doing, you're learning how to do because one, you still may need to use them now, even though there might be a time in the future where you won't have to. But you need to understand, like online, like balancing a checkbook. Very few people do now, right? Because it's online, right? You just log in and you see everything. So why do you have to balance it yourself? Well, you should, for a couple different reasons. We'll get to all of that.
My dad still does that.
So do I. So a lot of people, like, and we'll get into that, but just know that we're doing some of these things, but obviously times are changing, right? Okay? So we're going to talk about checks and deposit slips tomorrow. That is our first day of activities. The only one we're doing this week, but just keep that in mind. Everyone knows what a check is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's a little piece of paper. You're used to getting them. That's nice.
Yeah.
We're gonna go over them, guys. We're gonna go over them. So I need just start thinking about checks. I'm gonna ask you guys some questions about them since everyone knows what they are, and then also deposit slips. Does everyone know what a deposit is?
Oh, I know.
Is that do you think that's putting money into the bank or taking it out?
Putting it in.
What's it called when you take it out?
Withdrawal.
I knew it.
Okay, so we're gonna get into writing out deposit slips and checks, but there are three different types of checks. Endorsements, guys. When you sign, it's called you're endorsing. When you sign a check, you're endorsing a check.
Like endorsement.
So if you blank endorsement, you sign it and you just sign your name, anyone can cash it. So you should never sign a check, but you shouldn't sign a check before you're about to actually go to the bank and cash it. Because if you sign it and you put it in your pocket, and you lose it, anyone can pick up that check and cash it because it's signed. Then there's a restrictive endorsement. You could put for deposit only in this account. Then no matter what happens, that's the only thing that could happen. And if it says for deposit only in your account, no matter who finds it, if they do try to do anything, the money's gonna go in your account. Or there's a special full endorsement, and this is when you transfer the check to another party. So let's say Michael gets a check for $50, but he owes Joe $50. He could just sign his check right over to Joe. Instead of going to the bank, taking out the money, going over to Joe, giving him the money, he could just sign it right over. Okay? So again, we're going over checks and deposit slips. We're also going to go over balancing a checkbook. So I'll get to that later. And then we're going to also be reading a bank statement. It's another activity. And then if we have time, we're going to do reconciling a checking account. Do you guys know what it means to reconcile?
Yeah.
Think about not even in banking, but like have you ever heard of that word?
Yeah.
That's like if you're, if you get in a fight with somebody and you reconciliation. Where you fix it. That's really what it means.
Yeah.
So if there's any type of discrepancy, because everyone makes mistakes, right? Guys, that's why you shouldn't really just trust the computers for everything. There could be mistakes. The banks can make a mistake. My friend's dad, I think somehow something happened that somebody went to go take out money, but I guess the bank accidentally typed it in wrong, and the person took it out of his account instead of their own. And he noticed that it was wrong. Some people just look at their final balance. You should not do that. Okay? So if there's ever a discrepancy, you want to be able to know how to check it. And hold on. And then there's a couple electronic banking services. Guys, so direct deposit, most people do that now, right? When you get paid, it goes right into your bank account. So you don't have to actually worry about getting to the bank and cashing your check. Okay, automatic payments, you can also set up automatic payments because remember, we have some bills that we pay every single month, right? Like our utilities, maybe even a loan, or even like you can even set it up for other bills. It's not every single bill might not have it available, but you can have automatic payments set up. And then also we talked about ATMs. Did you know that's what it stands for? Automatic teller machine.
Automatic teller machine.
Who's a teller? What's a
The
teller?
person at the bank that gives you the money through the little window.
Right, so now does it make sense that they're called automatic teller
Yeah, we
machines?
have
Because they
lollipops there.
basically,
Yeah, I know.
they basically do the job of a teller, only when
Except
it
they don't
comes-
give lollipops.
That's right.
Yeah, one time I went to TD Bank and I went to go grab like a purple lollipop, but it was like all the way in the middle. When I pulled it out, everything fell out.
Yeah, that happened to me one time. But not
So,
at
like,
TD
Did you
Bank.
clean it all up?
Yeah, so the lady just said I can have all the lollipops because she didn't want them off the floor, you know. It's pretty dirty.
They were wrapped.
Yeah, that's why I went to the Emerging Med in Teterboro, and like they had like this big bowl of like Kit Kats, and then I took them and I gave them out to people.
Kit Kat.
Yeah.
You don't know what Kit Kats are?
Yeah.
Is it during Halloween?
Well, you
Yeah,
said
it was
Oh
during
my
Halloween.
god. Kit Kat is, yes.
It was like 3 weeks ago.
So it's like during Halloween.
And I took a picture with this guy.
And what does that have to do with banking?
I don't know.
Nothing
He was a
at all.
felon.
Okay.
Yeah. He had a warrant for his arrest.
These are more. Okay, point of sale transactions, that's when they accept ATM. Everyone knows the difference between debit and credit card, right?
Yes.
Yes?
Yeah.
Okay, people mix those up so much. A debit card is at a bank. You put money, you have to have money in your bank to use it, right?
Yeah.
Credit cards, how are those different?
You can use it as much as you want,
My
but you can't
uncle-
pay for it. Like, it's like
Wait, credit card is technically the bank's money, but debit card is your money.
Yes, there you go. Okay, it's the yes, exactly. So you can't charge it as much as you want because there's a limit, but yes, you can charge it more than the money you have in your account.
My uncle has a Royal Caribbean credit card.
Oh, what? We all different types of credit cards. Yeah.
Did you pay for your credit card with your debit card?
Yeah, it's your checking.
Oh wait,
account.
my
That's
cousin
how
has
you
a
pay for it.
Patriots credit card.
Yeah, there's all different kinds. There's also different like, you know, pictures you can put on the cards. But just so you know, yes, the debit card is your own money. So once your balance is zero, you can't use it anymore. But your credit card, you keep charging, you have to pay that money back, and you have to
Wait,
balance.
you can put any picture you want on your credit card?
I said some credit card companies allow you to put different designs on the card.
Oh, I know.
Do people like, after they're done using like a debit card, do they like throw it away and use another one, or does the
No, you
use the same
just
one?
have to keep, it's your bank, it's basically your checking account. So you're gonna always put your paychecks in there, and
So a debit card is your own money?
Yes.
A credit card is a bank's?
Is a bank money, yeah.
or like with some credit cards, can't you get like a new one? Like
You get a new one all the time because they have to, because this, you know, it starts to wear out.
Yeah,
So they
but
send
like
you a new one, it expires, and they send you a new one.
yeah, like American Express,
thing with
like,
your
you can
debit.
like upgrade. You know, you can have a black card.
Oh yeah, there's all
Yeah,
different
like-
types. Guys, we're gonna get to credit cards, but let's get through this first. Is everyone still with me?
Yes.
Okay. Then there's also store value cards. Those are just basically store gift cards or credit card. Store cards.
Like visas.
Yeah, they're prepaid. No, they don't have to. No, these are stores, just for the store. When you go to a store and they ask you if you want to open up an account or a card.
Oh, yeah, like
There's sometimes
Macy's.
two different options. Sometimes there's the card. It's a Macy's card, but it's like a Master Visa card you can use anywhere. Or sometimes it's just a Macy's card. You can only use it there. There's different types, but this is talking about the store card. All right. There's also electronic cash. Okay. Companies are developing electronic replicas, and then there's also online banking, which we talked about, which allows you to check your balances, pay your bills, transfer money, check your credit card. Your debit checking account statement. Okay.
Yeah, they have it on like an app.
Yes. Oh, there's also apps. So online banking, and then that also counts for your apps. And then this, we just basically like just quickly touch upon because it's kind of out there. But they're called electronic wallets. They look like ATM cards, but they have like microchips in them. They're called smart cards, and they're basically able to store like money, but also they can store personal like data, I guess, for whatever reason. It's really not a big, it's kind of just like mentioned here. I just mentioned it to you guys, but just so you know what it is. I mean, they're not really popular or anything like that, but does anyone have any questions? So remember, there's a bunch of activities we're going to be doing tomorrow. Just to give you guys a heads up, it is the the deposit solicitation. So, we're going to be filling some out. I need you guys to be prepared. Don't lose your papers. For your due now. Let's make sure we show Mr. Barcini why you guys are like the best class. Okay?
You see what they're doing with like traveling now? Like you can like you book the date and then you slowly budget it, like you slowly put money into
Oh
it.
yeah, you can get, yeah, there's a lot of options like that. Also guys, okay, so everyone's been in the bank before, right? Have you been in the bank? Well, we know Adnan has because he took all the lollipops, but you guys have all been like to banks. Have you guys seen anything like
I go to the
any?
bank every day. Yeah, because they tell me I'm putting too much money into the bank and they can't hold it all. Gotta get put into the bank.
So we're going to get back into it, but yes, remember that banks are insured, and that is why that is the safest place to keep your money, right? Like our guest speaker asked.
Yep.
She said where, well, the PowerPoint, I guess, asked where's the safest place to keep your money because it's insured. But do you guys remember how much it's insured up to? Is it insured? Is it an infinite amount that's insured? Anyone remember the amount?
80%.
100,000, I think.
$250,000. So, what happens if you have $500,000? What should you do?
Put it in two banks. Split it.
You can. It's per account, by the way.
I have 4 banks.
You can say the same bank. You just need different accounts.
Wait.
So if you have whatever the amount of money is insured up to, guys, if you have more money, are you listening? You should. I'm hoping you're in this position and not like the first slide when I was talking about the things you do when you don't have money. So I'm telling you guys this, and you should listen because hopefully you'll be in this situation when you have so much money that the bank can't insure it all. You need to split it up.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Okay. Yes, Michael.
How do you join a bank?
I have a cool question.
No, I'm serious.
You go to the bank.
Like you just go and then what do you do?
No,
You
you go
like
with your
talk to one of those
parents.
people at the desk.
You go with your parents, yes.
You go with your parents. You bring your social security, your
Yeah, they'll take
ID.
yeah, you need identification, and you just.
Yeah.
And then you just like open an account.
You gotta put money in it.
Yeah, you gotta put like at least like $10,000.
Like $100, yeah.
No.
Not even. I don't know.
Wait, and then like
Usually
you have to pay
100,
to join?
25 or something maybe.
No, you don't have to pay because you're
and
a
I guess.
minor.
If you're an athlete and you're like, let's say you have like $10 million, like what do you do? Because like you're not gonna put it like, you can't like afford to like, well not afford, but you can't put it all in like 4 banks.
There's
and
also
it's, like,
different
way
things you
more.
could do. There's like trust funds and there's.
Oh yeah, can't you open up like more than one bank account in like one bank?
Well, we already said that.
Yeah, that's what I'm
how
saying.
you,
So like.
right, but
you
you're
do that.
talking about even on a larger scale. I mean, millions. How many accounts can you have? But there's different options at that.
Can you put money in a safe?
So I have a manager.
At your own house?
No, like at the bank. No, they have.
They do have safety deposit boxes. You could also put jewelry and stuff. In
Yeah,
there.
I have.
I don't need one.
And but guys, there's so many different. Guys, there are a lot of different things. Like there's CDs at banks. We're gonna get into all of that too. There's another PowerPoint that's just gonna cover a couple of other things. But there's a lot of other services we didn't talk about. This is just like the basics. You guys learned a little bit of the basics on Friday in that document. And then, like I said, in the PowerPoint next week, you'll also learn about some other options, which, again, unlike the last 2 lessons, this is something that you guys need to know, like, now. Some of you already have bank accounts. Some of you will be getting them soon, okay? When you get jobs, you guys are in high school, this is something you really need to know now, okay? Some people have never learned how to write a check. You know, you guys are fortunate to be able to learn all of this in school, so really take an interest specifically in, like, you know, in this lesson right now, because it is very useful for you in the near future. Yes, Mike?
When you write a check, aren't you supposed to, like, if it's like doesn't fit all the way on the line, you write like as many zeros as you can so no one else can change it?
No, we'll talk about them tomorrow. Okay? We're gonna get into the checks and deposits and slips. But guys, I really need you to like I said, I really want you to start thinking about like banking and like how it's changed and what, you know, how it's evolved. Like from the past, like you guys, you know, can always ask people everything in this class. Like when we talk about like, you know, living on your own in apartments. I don't know how many of you, does anyone have any older siblings?
I have 2.
Like older, like out of like high school or even college?
Yes, I have 2.
I mean, sorry, I mean out of college or out of high school? Yeah. Okay, so I mean, I'm assuming, you know, they have jobs maybe.
Yes.
You know, so you can even like learn from them, like what, you know, all of these life things that we're talking about in this class. Okay?
Yeah,
so it's really helpful.
When I went to the bank, I asked a lot of questions, and they told me. So I said, what if I open up? They told me that I can have my debit card until I'm 18. I can start scanning it because I'm a minor. So I said, what if I open up a credit card? They said, when you open up a credit card, just note that, for instance, if we give you $500 for a month, do not go above that because we're going to see that you're not someone we can depend on.
Right.
Save up our money. So just take your time and learn how to budget yourself.
Yeah, that's what the guest speaker said too. Don't max out your credit cards and you get them too. Okay.
So I can't go on a shopping.
And you don't want to overdraft, right? If you have, guys, if you only have $10 in the bank and you go to buy something for $10.01, is it gonna work?
No.
On your debit card? No.
On a
Okay?
credit card, it will. It'll put you in.
Well, some of them get declined, some of them will charge you for going over. So you have to be careful. It's really, I mean, like, you guys are not in any type of financial situations yet. You shouldn't be, at least in high school. It's really important to get off on the right foot. I didn't, you know, I was lucky enough to understand, like, the whole personal finance, to really appreciate it and learn about it. But some people don't, and they get into a lot of money problems. Okay, so anyway, if you guys do not have any questions or comments, we are going to move on tomorrow. But in the meantime, you do have 10 minutes that you should be working on your money skill, and if you didn't do the how banks work, that as well. So you guys may log onto the computers and take care of it.
I think we have asked enough questions today.
You guys are great.
Thank you.
Yeah, you know, as soon as I get back to
I go get on money. No, you're getting the 90. No, I'm not getting that. No, I'm not getting that. No, but then it makes it like, oh, he's getting a 90 now. Oh, he's getting a 100 now. Hey, yo, no, as soon as I get back, we get played. Well, guess what, Ronaldo? Nothing. Oh, wait, is it last name, first name? For username?
Money skill? Yes.
Where it is? It's not plugged in.
Yeah.
It's plugged in.
Okay.
Bless you.
Bless you. Wait, what button? Wait, I thought it saves all your things.
It
No,
should,
it's on 1 out of 10.
it should save. If you go to next question, if you logged out maybe, or.
No, I like saved it. I don't know. Dang, I had the first 7 correct. Are these the same thing? These aren't even the same questions.
Oh my god, I can't wait until.
They might just be in a different order. It should
Oh,
be
I clicked 2 by accident. It's number 3. Oh yeah, I saved it. See, I'm right now at a 7 out of 10 correct.
Is it last name, first name?
Yes.
Kelsey, Joe, you guys never submitted your assignment on Friday?
Hmm?
And Michael, you know that you have to make it up.
Yeah.
I finished, I just didn't hit the button.
You guys gotta turn it in for credit.
Can't believe I got that wrong, right?
Bam.
What's the password?
Oh my
And remember, it's supposed to be in a different font color, guys.
It's your first initial, last initial, and then it's your
What's the
last.
password?
It's your thing.
Huh?
Initials and student ID.
Oh.
Oh no, go. That one is A. Don't.
There's a reading thing on.
It's A. Then my promise is A. On our friendship.
Oh my god, it's not working.
Hey,
Is anything like capitalized?
oh wait, no.
No.
Our first initial, last initial. And then your student ID number.
It's your first and last
Yeah, Mike,
initial?
listen to me this time.
Yeah.
It's
For
D.
your password?
It's
Yeah,
D.
and
They are over-deducted. Oh wait, it's on D.
That didn't work.
It should be CS 4524. But you guys have to write it down.
I know, I tried
Michael,
though.
believe
That's what you,
on our
that's what you
friendship.
tried? CS 4524?
It's not working.
Are you on caps lock?
No,
or anything?
it's C. It's C. All my mother is C. All my mother is C. Chill, no, because it's gonna unanswer. I promise you it's C. You wanna know? Wait. Oh no, it's good. Oh, it's D.
That's exactly yours. Last name, first name, CS 4524. That's yours. That's the word.
Michael is B.
Can I get my student ID?
He didn't even pick
Yes,
one.
and write it down, guys. I'm not telling you guys this every single time. Remember, it's AF 1990.
It's not working.
guess
tried
it's
both and neither was
the job's demands. Whatever that one.
You didn't click on I'm not a robot. It's never gonna work if you don't click that. It just showed up.
Oh my god. I mean, that's so pretty. That's what. I told. Did I not say it? Wait, what other ones? We have to do 1, 3, 10, 11. Other deductions. Ow. Supposed to do 10? Michael.
1, 3, 10, 11. Make sure you guys don't accidentally do one of the other ones because we're not doing 2 ever.
Can you ask Michael what he got on his? No, Michael, you're doing the wrong one.
I have to go.
Michael's doing 4. Look at Michael's grades.
Wait, which module is this?
This is a 4. You don't do 4, you do 10.
You're supposed to do 10, bro. Other deductions is 10. Why are my grades so great, look? 78, 100, 100.
I got like
That is
43
great.
the first one.
Well, the first one is the pretest, no?
Yeah. I got a 78.
Very good.
I know. I was just going off.
All my mouse doesn't work.
I knew half of it. Michael didn't say he got a 60.
Yeah. Michael. Michael.
Tap on his back, be like.
Michael.
Stop.
No. Yo, you see, what's up? What's Mackie, bro?
You get tired out of it. Oh, very good. Hurts. I'm being sleep. You sang.
That was Friday night. So go Saturday and Sunday.
So it's the whole week.
I thought you said Friday and Saturday.
I left Friday.
Oh, yeah, you
came
were.
back Sunday night.
Oh. I'll get sleep tonight.
Yeah, Michael has to go to the street every week.
It's
Because
wake up
he
at
failed his
7:30.
test.
It's wake up
What?
at 7:30, but
Did you
we're up
what is it,
till like 1.
What's the
Right?
Parents have to make so
And
much
then
extra
when
money,
all
you
the
know.
boys were,
You went to college in a 4-year degree. How much more?
Yeah, they're playing ping pong, you know, cracking some sodas open, you know, having a great time, behaving themselves.
It was twice as
pretty
much.
good. You know what I'm saying?
This thing crazy.
I have so many church songs stuck in my head right now. It's like
If you can guess what my favorite holiday is, I promise you I will give you $100,000.
Kwanzaa.
No, there's nothing crazy like.
Thanksgiving?
These damn it. No, it's Halloween. I love Halloween.
Really?
That's spooky.
Yeah, guess what my favorite holiday is?
Thanksgiving?
The Tooth Fairy.
No, Valentine's Day. I love cuddling with nobody.
Oh my god.
I love cuddling with my girlfriend.
That Michael does that. Alright, tomorrow.
No, every day.
I'm gonna post a reference and cost your job. That was something.
I'm gonna be so quiet. I've never been sent to Martini, and it's not gonna change.
Are you worried about me?
I got you for your own good. I've been here long enough. I'm not even.
I'm gonna just stay and be quiet. I'm gonna be like, I got a 78 on the free test. I was graded in class.
How do you get the highest grade?
Because I checked everybody else's.
I got a 42.
And
How
then
did
they got
you
a
check
30.
everybody else's?
You did.
Alright guys, bell's gonna ring any
No!
second.
At the beginning of the school year, you told me you had a 30. Yeah. Yeah, you got 30. Because I remember I had higher than that. No, but I double your grade. I remember that. That means you had to have 30.
Michael, it's just a pretest. Be nice.
Stop looking at me, Brian. Ugh. Ugh. Ectoplasm green G Fuel? Jeez.
Green?
That's green.
No, the cup is yellow and it's blue, which makes green.
Yeah, it's green.
So guys, remember,
Why
money
can't you
skills
just drink
does not
water
represent
like a
at home.
normal
Michael, you
person?
do your how banks
Because
work.
if I do all this plan tonight,
Take it up, yeah.
You should go to sleep, not at 5 a.m. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You have to.
Alright.
Okay, so you slept from 2 to 7.
Yeah, that's like 5 hours.
That's a lot of sleep, man.
I woke up at 6. It's only 4 hours.
You think if you drank enough G Fuel, you could like never sleep?
I think you'll just be tricking yourself every night now.
No, but like, if you drank enough, where do you go? There you are. If you drank enough coffee, you could never sleep. You'd probably die from carbonation, but you'd probably live for like.
I have 2 cups of that, I won't sleep.
I mean,
At night.
dude, literally, if I spend like 5 minutes playing Beat Saber, there's like a pool of sweat, and I won't go to sleep for like in like 2 hours. Do you have a VR headset?
No, I know.
I got one of those like cheap Windows mixed reality ones for like $100.
No, Aiden told me.
The fucking the blue RoboCop one. Oh my god. Are you gonna go to the thing over the weekend? Were you planning on going to the camping trip on the weekend? Man. Yes.
I like that so bad. Yeah, I can open it. What else do you need
Maybe walk faster, She's saying, oh, they said you're fucking
We could. Nicola Ronald. Thank you. Different for the better or for the worse?
Always for the better. Change is always better, right?
I don't know. I mean, there's some bad change. My water's gonna get warm now. Ew. I hate when the heat's on in here because like I'm like on top of it. Oh, wow, I forgot. Say hello. Say hello, Ronald. Damn you. Oh, this is Tech Tuesday.
Not getting it. I wasted $13 on it. Thank you very much. I've been waiting for this.
Don't give Ronald his shirt.
Damien, I spent $13 on it.
Do you only have like a couple shirts today and you give them out?
No shirt.
If you're gonna be annoying, you don't deserve it.
Wait.
Yeah.
I wasted $13.
Dude, trip on something and like.
That's for Greenville, yeah, sure. No, I just.
No. When you're outside with him, like trip in a puddle or something.
Joe. Yeah, Ron, you paid for me, right? No. Read the back of this. Spent $13.
Or if it's like a size small. It's like an extra small. Do they make quadruple XLs?
Sure.
Quintuple? Sextuple?
I got my share.
Hi, Ryan. Jose! Oh.
Okay, with the we got in here, this is going to be a tale of two stories. Okay. Third period, I am giving you essentially this period. It's a classwork score. It is also a class participation score. If I'm looking up and your conversation and your lack of vocabulary efforts are obvious from my point of view, then you're losing participation points. Now, for some of you guys, because you're in varying points here, you may be done, but that doesn't entitle you to A, distract other people, or B, distract me. Okay? Now, your task today, task number 1, and I want, even if you turn it in and believe you're done, because I'm getting a lot of 50s. I'm getting a lot of 10 out of 20s. The key with vocabulary, by the time we're at the 11th grade, is not just finding one simple definition, but is recognizing the nuance. Now, that's a fancy word, but if I said, I don't like you, and the next person says, I hate you, and the next person says, I loathe you, and the final person says, I abominate you, those all essentially mean the same thing, but they all have a different nuance, a different intensity. And when you're taking this pre-test, you've got to recognize that many of the definitions are very close to each other. Each one has a different intensity. And if you were just looking for just the easiest right answer, you're missing, if you will, the complexity or the nuance, okay? Task number 1, working with a partner, complete the pre-test, okay? If you don't agree with your partner on one, answer it differently. Okay? The last thing I want you to be is mindless. Then you turn that in and you go over to your Chromebook. You go to vocabtest.com, you click off units 1, 2, and 3. You will create 2 60-question quizzes, okay, that you are going to use to study. When you have completed a quiz, you'll come up with your Chromebook and show me, and I'll put that score in, okay? By the time you're done, you should have, at minimum, completed this. Now, if you complete this and only this, it goes in. You've got 20 questions. Each question counts 5 points. If you miss 4, you've got an 80. If you complete one of your tasks, that makes each question worth 4 points, so that same missed 4 now becomes an 84. If I complete and get both of my scores in, then each of this original only counts for 3 points on a miss. That minus 4 becomes an 88. So by you working diligently and completing your vocabtest.com, not only are you getting yourself more prepared for tomorrow's assessment, which is a test, but you're also improving on if you missed. Now, if you've got 100 on your prep, then great. Now, for tomorrow, just so that you can vision, so that you come in here with your number 2 pencil or mechanical pencil ready to go, you'll have 50 multiple choice. Some of them definitions, some of them sentence completion. Will they be what I've seen, Mr. Van Dam? Yes, they will. That's why we're doing vocabtest.com. You will be asked to use 10 of the unit 1 through 3 words in content-specific questions and sentences that you write. Okay, content. If you say Anglo-Saxons were learned people, we never. That's not content-specific. Okay, the wife in the wife's lament, she appeared to abominate the order that her husband made. She doesn't abominate her husband. She wants him back, but she doesn't like that he ordered her to go live in the forest. Okay, so be careful as you. Can I pre-write these sentences, Mr. Van Dam? Can I study this at home? Absolutely, you can. Make sure you read directions. You'll be asked to cite which unit that word came from. I give you all 60 words from the units so that's right there, but those are easy points to either give up or to include. Then lastly, you'll have a reading task that uses some of your words in context, just like you're working on the master prep. So 50, write 10, answer the reading task for tomorrow. Okay, that's your test. And then if you finish with plenty of time, and some of you probably will, we will be picking up with chapter 1 of Beowulf, which we're moving over to a prose version. So those of you guys that knocked out the assessment, and I'm getting those grades in, okay, we've had the attack of our villain. The moment our villain attacks, then that opens the door for a hero, because the shieldings won't know what to do with this monster that can kill 30 each time he attacks. All right, so questions? Where's it go?
Ronald, what happened to the seating arrangement?
Okay.
My people were gone. Oh.
Did you start on this?
We're partners, correct?
Yes.
We were already partners. We already started, Ronald. You can't do this. No. There's a wall right here.
Yes.
Wait a second. This is we were partners, but can we do a 3-person partner?
No.
But we were partners. But I did the first page for you.
And I'm replacing you with a better. Think of this as a model of a phone. You're like the washed-up original version, making an upgrade for like.
Yeah, but I was there for you when you needed pictures of Sandra Bullock. I was there for you, Ronald. You know the story.
More like Dale Gatt.
Wow, Ronald, I have a camera in my phone. I saw what you were doing. It was not school appropriate.
You're not school appropriate.
No, Ronald, but you look up on
When
me.
you
It's not
guys
school
look at your
appropriate.
Chromebook, there is a survey from Mr. Warren as far as looking for interest for a possible trip, I think 2020 to Europe. It should take
No.
you 2 seconds to go into England. So get in there, answer that survey, and then get your vocab.
I don't want to leave America. I'll get shot.
Shut up, dude. Wait. November 2020?
Bottom.
We wouldn't be here. Yeah, we would. November 2020. Yeah, we graduate that year.
Nick Pepsino.
Oh, spring.
Spring 2020, the spring of your graduating year.
Spring 2020.
Right underneath it. Oh.
Um,
Wait, no, there's a link here.
We don't want to do that.
Right there.
Why would I want to go to Europe?
Email address.
Wait, which email address? Is that like Mr. With the high school one?
What's that?
With this email address, the school one?
Yes.
Alright.
Michelle, did you get? You did not did. Good.
Traveling overseas.
Is there anyone that does not have the pre-test?
Have I ever traveled overseas? Have I ever? No, I haven't.
Why would I know?
I've never traveled overseas before.
I like how he looks at me like I would know.
Wait,
well, other actually.
Wait, this is Carolina.
Well, I didn't get that survey.
I went over an ocean. It's in the
No, just going over the Caribbean.
I got a 1 question. If you go overseas, that means like you're going overseas to a different island that isn't America. So if you go to like the Bahamas or something, yeah.
I went overseas.
You went over a
Not
sea.
over the pond, but over the seas.
I mean, going over a bridge is technically overseas.
So,
Italy. I want to go to Italy. I want to go to Italy. I want to eat pizza.
Dude, can we just go to Italy? I would love to go to Italy way more than London. Why am I going to go to London?
Oh.
I'd rather go to Italy.
I want to go to England.
Ryan, the French people smell weird.
Ryan looks like an England type of dude.
Me?
Yeah, you look like you're from England.
I am.
You look like you're from England.
Well,
or you watch a lot of like UK Office.
Well, I am English, Irish, Italian.
But were you like born here?
Yes, I was born here.
So your discount.
Oh wait, would you be interested in sending your child on international field trip?
The form does not exist.
Understand new people.
How did you get there? I couldn't get there. Moron. I clicked on it.
Go to Google Classroom.
No, Ronald, help me out here.
Wait, dude, what would earning college credit make a difference in your decision to have a child on the trip?
It makes it look more like it's not like you're trying to get into school.
How important is it that has provided partners?
But also, it offsets the
Oh, if you want to go.
you earn college credit, that makes your amount of trip.
Oh my God, we can choose? Dude, we gotta go to Italy, please.
I'd love to go to Italy.
Dude, we should go to Italy. Screw Spain, screw France. Dude, I was at the Bahamas. Some dude offered me weed.
And dude, France. Listen, I want to go to
Dude, I was in Bahamas. Some dude offered me like a block. I know,
like horrid terrorist shit.
Let's go to Italy.
Italy sounds good.
Italy. Would you be interested in sending?
Let's go to our motherland.
sending a child on
I am looking
international
for
trip.
Chromebook number 5. Remember that you have Chromebooks that are assigned to you. So if you grab a Chromebook and it doesn't have your login on it, it ain't yours. Mary, is that you?
Would
You got a guilty look on your face.
Okay, so what did I have to presentation, please report to the media center at this time. Thank you.
I put 1. I put 1 because like if they make it like super detailed, it's basically like an on rails like tour. We're like, okay, let's walk here now.
I mean,
and we're gonna be like one big flock of birds moving around.
I'd rather stay in a group. That's safer, actually. In Italy.
Imagine being gang raped by Italians. Oh my god.
The ability to make automatic monthly payments over time, fundraising opportunities, discounts for early enrollment, price that includes travel insurance, and 2 meals a day, that sounds good. That and fundraising opportunities.
Submit. Dude, we should go to Italy.
I want to go to Italy.
Joe, shut up. Nobody cares about if I want to go somewhere, I want to go somewhere.
Then go there on your own time.
Travel insurance, airfare, hotels, and 2 meals.
Veronica, did you finish?
Yeah. Send a copy of my responses now.
I don't have the show.
2,500. That's a lot of money, man.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Gonna have to take out a loan.
Alright. Now what do we gotta do this?
You gotta get this.
Here.
You gotta get this.
I didn't get that.
Right, you're out this.
Oh.
You're out on.
I was out on Friday.
Come on, you guessed for those.
No.
You guessed for 1, 9, and 10.
Right.
How'd you guess on those?
Mr. Van Dam, when did you give up?
That was one. Yeah, right. Dude, I would love to go to Italy. My grandmother kept
Intercede is to interfere, right?
What?
Intercede is interfere, right?
Intercede.
11.
You may want to jump.
11 is D.
Okay, ready? Are you ready?
What is happening?
Yeah, we're going to vocab.com. They'll review the definitions with you. The king indulged.
To make sure the majority rule would never become mob rule, the farmers of the Constitution fought bill of rights as best friend. Stringent. Fucking urgently blunt. Judge Goodman.
I was thinking this would be callow.
Enjoying his two.
Like with a callow or two who sought to assuage themselves by feeding him, you know. Okay. Her determined efforts to the needy. Ameliorate conditions in the slums in which they lived, won her the approbation of the entire community. What do you want to C for 2?
Yeah, that's right. I have to slow down.
Like many another seditious.
Stop looking at Jose.
Jose, Nicola's staring at you. See?
He loves you, Jose.
Oh, Jose, give me your empanada.
Jose, give me your...
Imagine being Ronald. Ryan, imagine when like on the Italian trip, and, like we get to like a land.
Go to France so I can go on the Eiffel Tower and jump into the water.
Imagine we're like in Italy, and then like randomly we're like, wait, where's Ronald? And we go back and see Ronald being getting raped by a bunch of Italians, and they have a flag with a pizza on it.
Joe,
That would be hilarious. That would be very funny. I mean, we thought a dude jumping off an Eiffel Tower was funny, so you know.
Like many another.
No.
Many historians.
Because he was known of his sponsored views and always trying to be offensive to a certain candidate with
Bankruptcy of the people who had the centuries slowly sunk into a state of vigor and lassitude.
Dude, the whole back is just E. Tablets, headlines, what the public to believe about the paper. Lurid. What's a lurid?
Decadence. Many historians describe the collapse. That's good. That's good. That's weird.
Education.
Oh my god. Honest scholar.
Oh, I lost my other pen, Ryan. My other pen stole.
Which was good. No, that's not it. Nowadays, police departments are all simulating actual crime situations. No. The architectural majesty and sense of luxurious excess permeates every room with a Taj Mahal structure. In India, that is really? Architectural majesty, the sense of luxurious excess. I think it's permeates.
Guys, are there any questions?
That the turn of the millennium would produce chaotic and sinister period
You still got your pretest?
Expostulating. Is that a vocab word? Right. And expostulating with them to you. Okay.
No transit.
Oh, the like the on the
Dude, the back is just E for everything. It's okay. It's okay.
for the tests, like the vocabulary sentences and definitions, are those like full on that list towards that individual? It's just a pre-test that is department.
Each aspect up here makes this score less important. So if you only turn the pretest to that, each of these answers will put 5 points. But if I complete one of these, it's down to 4 points each. If I complete all of them, it reduces down to 3 points. In my best interest, complete this to do it well, and then to knock out those 2 to make even less damage.
Alright.
Police officers, although the townspeople severely is it good or is it although the townspeople a more objective perspective toward the Although the townspeople severely commiserated with the stranger, although the townspeople severely commiserated with the stranger. Jesus Christ. Sorry. You got it?
Yeah. I mean, not like well, but. Oh, this one's easy.
The original song?
Ryan.
Yes.
You have to do 60 questions of vote. I think there's. Look at that.
Let's go.
I'm gonna die. Infringe to surpass D. A, B, C, D. Oh, wait, is good. No, D. Oh my God, Tomago peanut butter. Surpass a time period. Abominate. You hate it. Ronald? I'm doing the online test. The answer's been A every time for the past 10 questions. Yeah, it is.
Like for us, it's gonna.
For this. I hit 10.
Because everything you do at the end of the period.
Export.
To the women of destiny, then the consequences of their own personal family. Yeah, I think it's
I know enough to get a
communications between labor and management organizers agreed to
simulate.
Arbitrarily intercede between the two parties in hopes of reaching.
I think it's meant to.
The word intercede on that is used to interfere. No, I don't know. To make sure that majority to make sure that majority will never to make sure that majority will never become model the framers of the Constitution provided for the rights, the basis for stringent interpretation of the rights of the word stringent means urgently binding. Yeah, it's not flexible. The Bill of Rights, the basis for stringent interpretation. Yeah.
Provide a summary, a summary. Oh yeah.
Judge fears that pre-trial will be prejudicial to the already notorious
Intrinsic
Or indecisive.
Non-committal, not
Wait. The uncertainty of being all the questions about political situations. Not unable to get
expiate. Natural. No. Pick commands for expiate to make runs.
causing horror, sensational, terrible,
What word?
Causing shock or horror.
Buh.
No, you're not. So is
Oh my God. Mr. Okay, get out of the way. Excuse me, Ronald. You have to move.
Go the other way.
Oh, you have to get out of the way.
The other way.
Dude. There is no other way. Dude.
In response to the reporter's accusation regarding questionable business transactions, CEO angrily retorted, "Such drivel is unworthy of attention, driven All departments of earlier days would be excited. In sincerity, this is his first one. Like chemical reactions, which indicates that all the fermented has subsided into serenity of thought behavior. A state of perception. Weight, which varies with gravitational pull and an object's mass, is an intrinsic property.
The guy
Intrinsic means
number one, and inside that closet between the two bathrooms should be a very big towel.
as opposed to weight, which varies
Mr.
with
Harris
the
front desk,
and object.
he has a number one screen, so you need to open up the janitor's closet, it's right in between the two bathrooms, there's rolls of paper towels right there.
I wouldn't say essential. I wouldn't say requirement. Like everything varies.
Water right there, stay on this side.
Is
How much will it take?
originating
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. And then we have one more. So is the ethics
Hello, Mr. Van Dam.
Thank you, sir.
One. Instead of clicking the box, click check mark. Like this, Joe.
1, 2, and 3.
And then
The top left.
learning definitions. Yes.
Yeah. Interloper.
Okay, you got those scores on board? Alright, and then you bring it up to me.
Okay.
You good?
Mr. Van Dam.
Sir.
The vocab test, that's also with the partner, or is that?
No, you're gonna roll on your own there.
Alright. And we show you our scores when we're done with both?
We will enter it onto your sheet, yes. So, yeah, save it.
Oh, save it like
No, just save it until you come up here and
Okay.
delete.
Umbridge.
Yeah, on that vocab sheet, the free test you have, or on the Google Doc to show you that?
Right there on your Chromebook. Walk up here and show me the vocab.
Alright.
That's one drink of water, bro.
Eric, you know, I had a space for you right up here. You know, you made them up on your back, but if you flipped over on the front, it would have been there for you.
That's a lot of work. I came to like I was like down there. Oh, it was literally I don't know. In the studio thing? Yeah. Oh, I think that's
Yeah, thank you.
No. Maybe the Bears have a lot of resources. Wait, what did this turn into? I'm not even saying is that a bad really job. That's the big way. That's the only person who can hold on.
You're in trouble, bro.
If that was Christmas last year, watch the video. Yeah, man, it was on
If I have your pretest as you finish one of your 2 scores, you need to come and show me your score. If you still have your pretest, you need to record your score and then make sure that you're turning that in by the end of the period.
Wait, I finished the definition, but I was supposed to bring it up the computer and show you the.
We'll put the score right.
Alright, no, I put it there. I just
got you.
Punctuate the national. What number are you guys on? I'm on 33.
Hey, Viv, if you guys do the definitions, does it give it the exact same order, or does it scramble it so that each of you have different? So each one's at a different pace? Okay, interesting. Yeah, the problem is it's not going to line up exactly with what they're doing as far as the organization of the chapter.
Inadvertent document.
I can scan it and see. What's that? No, that's the right one. There you go. Get chapter 1 tomorrow.
12 questions, 9 minutes. It's in Cisco.
It's an informational text to pick up more the three-part genealogy of Friendly. So we've already got the idea that he's the Christian, and that'll go a little bit more on Victorian canon. Well, they're responsible for crowd control.
Maybe they just don't like it, because like,
This is the chapter I definitely have to stand on that line, but they're just going to jump ahead of where they're
More questions about
Google and or phrase specifically. If I get five, and I haven't been able to, what you got? Definitions or sentences?
You were supposed to write on top, right?
Yeah, no, you put your scores in first.
9 more. Intrinsic. What does intrinsic mean? I don't even know. Nicole, what's intrinsic? Do you know off the top of your head?
Belong to someone or it's nature.
Hatred. Gotcha. Sympathize? Fuck. What is it?
I think there was something new, everything was recycled a little bit. So I think definitely. The legend of the jogger is not an exact legend. Alright. So there's various permutations on it.
Yeah. You finished it, wow.
Yeah, look at the vampire.
So you finished before me. I need 2 more. Be enjoying instructor. Solaris, awareness. Thank you. Enjoy. 1 more. Simplified.
But the legend was much older than that. You go back to Romania and Austria. I mean, there's archaeological digs where there were snakes driven through hearts and people have been buried during the plague. We have no time to spread the plague. That's what we're supposed to finish all of them.
What you got? I got, it's loading. Oh, 1 more. I thought it would finish on the 60. 72%. Hooray. Yeah. I mean, what'd you get? Oh, nice.
Do I have your sheet? Then put it on your sheet.
I have a 72.
43 over 60. Thank you, sir.
Gotcha. Alright, we're done. Wait, is this end at 33 or whatever?
Apparently he's stressed.
So here's the spot that person had become reanimated.
How many put away? 27, 22, and 30.
Yo, Joe, can you put us at 11?
Sure.
11.
My boy. 11. 27. Fucking 30. And 22. Move it, Josulius.
What you got?
We got like 10 seconds before we leave, boys. Move out of the way. Did we have homework in science, Ronald?
All right, make sure I have your pre-test in. You still got your pre-test. All right, so put the
Jose, wait a second.
Thank you, sir.
Jose, my mans, let's go.
Yeah, on top, the level one, yeah.
Jose.
Huh?
Jose, let's go. Come on, Jose. Jose, you dummy. Did you intend on not handing it in, Jose? You dummy.
No. You got to tell me your score.
Come on, Jose. Jose. God. What even is this class anymore?
It won't stop moving.
Mikey Heights, 23.
It's G Fuel?
Yeah. How you doing? 2.2 liters of nothing but lemonade.
I like the haircut, man.
I didn't even, I just went there, I'm like, hey, I want short hair, and they're like, okay, I got you. And even like, I wasn't even specific, like, okay.
Bro, I definitely like this haircut over the whole bowl cut.
What gym do you go? It was not a bowl cut. A bowl cut is when you literally put a bowl on your head and you cut the hair. That was not a bowl cut. That was like a really gross, greasy mullet.
You should come to the gym. Toscano, you gotta come to the gym with me.
What gym do you go to?
Powerhouse Gym.
Which one?
Powerhouse Gym.
Powerhouse. It sounds like a refinery for metal.
It is.
Is that the place on 17?
Nah, it's in South Haddington.
Ah, that's far away. I have one like literally a block away from my house that's really cheap. I'm thinking of joining. You know the one by Burger King, like Blank I think it is? By the Dollar Tree? By a ShopRite?
Oh, yeah, right by Lodi?
I'm thinking of going there. Like, I would go in there, I'm like, okay, I'm in here, now what do I do?
That one's good, and then
I've
also,
been to a gym like one time with Ronnie, the muscle man that moved.
Yeah.
And like, it was like, okay, so lift this. I'm like, okay, I'll lift it. He's like, oh wow, good, you did a good job. And they all clapped. I'm like, what?
I mean, yeah, I can teach you the works. I have a little gym in my basement.
You have a gym in your basement?
Yeah, man.
Where would you? Hey, that's Mr. B, my friend.
I have like a bunch of equipment and stuff.
You have equipment?
Yeah.
What type of equipment?
Like a bench.
Oh my god.
I heard an article from
Bro, I'm really busy Yo, I'm gonna be gone. I'm gonna be gone for the whole smoothie for
It's not painting.
We're about to get Elias's reaction to my haircut.
Oh my god.
What?
I got that.
Oh my god.
You got a haircut.
I look like the penguin from Up.
Oh my god,
Let's make a leg sandwich. Ryan, join in.
Yes, please.
I'm on the bottom.
Yo, why'd you hit me like that?
Ah.
In history. Wanna go?
No.
Want to scrap?
Say hello to the podcast, Elias.
What podcast again?
Yeah, I'm recording right now.
Where?
Recording.
What the fuck? You met your little things off.
Yes.
Why does it keep going off?
I lost it yesterday. I'm like, fuck it. It keeps falling off. It's gonna fall off eventually. It records the audio, you dunce.
No, that done is like clean the place.
Some people, man. Some
Joe
people.
with the fresh cut. It's gonna like swoop your hair out, like, cause it's like all like messed up.
Does anyone really care about Joe? No. They don't.
Should have done Mr. Thornton.
It looks so dumb.
Have a seat.
Yeah.
Dude, I was talking to Mike on the way here. He's like a personal gym in his basement. He said he'd help me if I went to a gym. I'm gonna start going to Blink by the Burger King and the Dollar Tree and the ShopRite. You gotta come. You and Jose. You and me. We're going to Blink Fitness. You know, by ShopRite and Dollar Tree and the Burger King.
I'm already signed up for LA Fitness.
We could just go there.
Anytime the ridiculousness is ready to end.
How much is LA?
Me, my dad, and my brother, all four of us, work for like $85 a month.
Alright, so
$85.
either put it away or get out.
For 4 people.
So 85 divided by 4 is
How much is one person?
like 21-ish.
Look it up and look it up.
Is it like is it near like Wendy's?
It's like 24.
Is it near Wendy's?
It's on Rhode Island. Do you know the street? Like Joe, remember when we went to the 7-Eleven?
I know it's next to the ShopRite.
Yeah.
Where that little nuclear facility was.
Yeah.
It's next to the ShopRite.
Yeah, it's 22 minutes away.
You know, there used to be like an open lot with like a fence. They built in LA. There's like a CVS there too.
Yes. It's like the shop.
It's next to ShopRite.
Yeah.
It's within walking distance. I can walk there. Dude, gotta get memberships, my boy.
Alright, so.
How often do you go?
Nah, just send them like 3 days.
Signs up, doesn't go.
If I go there, will you go with me?
Start class. 75% of the class got zeros on Friday for not doing anything at all. Okay, you were supposed to fill
I
out
did
a
the work.
chart. The who, what.
I did it.
All about
I
you,
did
so
it.
please stop talking out loud. I have 30
Yeah.
students in here.
There's a swimming pool.
You were supposed to fill out the chart, and you were supposed to write a simple summary, which was easily capable of being done in one period. Alright, so half of you did not do it at all, so you have zeros in the grade book. Some people, again, this class is not all about you, and you're calling out. No, I did not. The instructions were, you had to finish the chart, and if you didn't finish the summary, you had to do them for homework. It was put in Genesis on Friday, as I stated in class. If you weren't listening, because you were talking all period, you probably missed it. Yeah, but that wasn't I did more than anything.
I recorded that.
Listen,
Put them
be quiet and let me talk.
When I do my
It's
work,
not an argument.
when I don't do my work, I get in trouble. So what's the
Come with me.
incentive to
Come with me in a world, and you'll be in Butchini's office.
So how much is a month for one person?
Let's watch One Piece.
I actually haven't watched One Piece for like today.
Just like do it under your hoodie.
So
Like a real
what
OG.
I'm gonna do is I'm gonna explain what your
Yeah, that's good.
assignment
She doesn't
is
care.
for today.
LA Fitness.
And if you wanna try to do both, so that you don't get a zero, because on your homework now, you can. So your current event is due. If you did what you were supposed to and you finished it over the weekend and it's turned in, you're good. If you didn't, you have 0 on classwork for Friday if you did nothing. Not on the homework part, which was the write-up. So only you know whether you did it. I didn't check it yet, but I'm going to. All right, so you can finish that. But afterwards, we're starting something else, and it's called bioaccumulation
A month?
in a food web. Does anybody know what
25 a month.
Talk a little bit about it. Bioaccumulation.
I could do that.
Sam, what does bio mean again?
Because
Like, good.
24 is like 60
Accumulation.
Dude, that's fucking bullshit.
About the food web. So what do you think that means?
So I think it's when one of the trophic levels fills up or
Yeah, I'm gonna get a membership.
More of what?
I'm gonna get a membership there.
Not necessarily.
And Elias is gonna get one too.
This has to do with, you're on the right track, but this has
Alec,
to
do you have a
do
gym
with
membership?
Yes, Sam.
toxins
No,
getting
got
into
terminated.
the food web. So bioaccumulation.
I just asked if you.
Because I have ears.
Alright, mercury and tuna. Can you
I have
explain?
ears.
Can everyone please pay attention and stop having their own little side conversations?
Okay.
What does that mean?
I guess like all
But how does it happen? Like, yeah, we know we're not supposed to really eat too much tuna. Where is the tuna fish in regards to the food web? What level?
secondary or
Tertiary.
Secondary or tertiary? What happened? Did you go?
The mercury adds up. Mercury.
Good. So now
Jesus
that we're on
Christ.
that track, we're talking about mercury.
Was there cicadas somewhere?
Talking about the top of the food chain.
No, I
What
don't
do you think bioaccumulation might mean?
on the mercury.
There wasn't. I didn't do it.
All the fish eats.
Good. Since he's at the top of the food web, and so are we, keep in mind, whatever we eat, that's how they say you are what you eat. Whatever we eat, we're eating whatever the second level before us ate, the first level before us. Now, the funny thing is, even, not funny, but you know how there's only 10% left over when it comes to energy when we learned about the food pyramid in our lab? It doesn't work the same way when it comes to mercury and contaminants. That does not get digested, it just accumulates more and more and more and more. So we lose, the available energy, but we don't lose the amount of toxins that are stored in our body. They actually like double, quadruple, and bioaccumulate. So that's what that means. All right, so everything that we eat these days, that's why a lot of people eat organic now, or make sure you wash your fruit, or I know you guys are just watching a movie that I usually
Food
watch.
Incorporated.
Teacher showed it to you. About GMOs. So, well, some people think they are, some people think they're not.
They're
That's
yummy.
another topic. We'll get back. We will talk
I eat
about
pure
that
GMO for
down the
breakfast.
road.
None of that non-GMO garbage.
But right now, since we're finishing up the food web and the food chain, bioaccumulation is,
So you should've got
a way to add environmental
I'm
science
not
to
5.
ecology, because it's important to realize what you're putting into your body and how it accumulates. All right, so that is also on Google Classroom under bioaccumulation, and it's a reading. It's actually interesting, and there's just about 5 questions that you have to answer. Then I want to do an activity with you. This won't be today, but it's where you can actually calculate how much mercury you can get in your system. All right, so just to quickly recap, if you're going to finish your current event for -10, you can do that. If you finished everything else, you start on this. Does anybody have any questions? No. All right, you can get your Chromebooks. It's a reading and
Jose, get me one also.
everyone has their own copy. We're sitting in our own seats. Everybody gets their own Chromebook. What do you?
I recorded You can hear your feel it moving around. That I could see.
That was his junk?
Wait, Joe, you got a haircut? Joe, fades are for 5-year-olds. Get behind you. Came here in like 9th grade. Growth is he like doesn't even drink anything but like his water bottles.
Alright, I was gonna ask for a drink from now.
Why would you ask for a drink?
Hate you. Stop.
Joe.
Oh, that's something that you used to dump all the water on your face.
You know, I always sit down in my chair like really hard with force.
Unless your mom would get mad if you broke.
So basically, I'm at my house and I go.
No, finish.
So
Did you break into the fucking chair?
No, like I sat down in the chair and like I flew back my feet and like flew up and I broke my table.
Good.
And knee slammed.
Lose some fucking weight. Come to the gym with me and Jose. I'm gonna get that membership.
It's on like Main Lotus Street.
Yeah.
James Discount.
Dude, when are we gonna go? Are we gonna go like every day?
I'm going every day. Except for the weekends. I might not be here.
Oh yeah, obviously. Dude, we gotta go every day. I'm gonna go to the gym. I'm gonna do some shit. Then I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna play some Beat Saber. Dude, I sweated so much while playing Beat Saber. I had to change fucking pants. I was playing so much Beat. I played like 2 hours straight because I was trying to do the Shrek thing. I had to change my fucking pants because I was sweating so much. I feel like I could lose a shit ton of weight from Beat Saber if I like played a shit ton of it.
Should I just like play it on hours on end and like move into
Oh, I should get an aux cable from the fucking flea market. I could have plugged in my phone. Wait. I could just Bluetooth my computer to the speaker.
Dude, I wish your birthday like wasn't in August.
So then all you
So you can like drive like now.
read the article.
I wish you would shut the fuck up. But that could be arranged. For a price. You suck my wiener, fuck your asshole. That's how it works. Same time.
Stop, Joe, take a shoot.
It's for double the pleasure. Oh, hi. What's her name? What's her name? Hello, Sam.
Boys, I'm gonna have you guys not sit together anymore. And stop.
Come on, Dwayne.
I don't even remember.
What am I doing? Is it the same thing as yesterday?
Joe, you should have got a 1P and like short and top.
Honestly, you should have just talked about it.
Miss Crescenzi.
Hello.
Gonna have to go show her the problem. Miss C. I don't want to make a big deal, but you didn't make it, so we all get a separate one. Like everyone's in the one you have.
I made a copy for everybody.
I mean,
I could see them all.
I mean.
All right.
Let me fix it.
She did it wrong again.
Do. Don't. She's gonna make a bunch of. Yo, shut the fuck up, liar. You know people could see what you type, right? Yo, facts, boy.
I made a copy for everybody, but it's apparently not working.
My grandma's better with tech.
Then it must be the system that. One
Uh-huh.
of the biggest companies in our world.
Joe, are you a part of Troop 17? Of the Boy Scouts of Hasbrook Heights, New Jersey?
I'm gonna get a picture of Wizard 101 right here. Pulling it up. 6 out of 10. Wow, that's not that good. A joke made. Wizard City. Oh my god, I gotta
Joe, you know
download
what they
this.
added to the friggin' thing in like the virtual currency? They added this mountain you have to pay $700 for.
Nice.
No, it's not even so.
You're gonna buy that, aren't you?
Hell no.
I like to get a membership for a gym. Me and Jose and Elias are gonna go to LA. We should come to LA, boy. Take me on, take me on, to go someday. Why'd you get banned?
I'm banned.
Well, like, what happened?
Just like stop going, stop paying for it. So they
Ah,
took it away from my account, so now
that
I
makes
have to
sense.
sign up.
If you stop going, they would probably
You have to
terminate
pay
you.
again.
Well, you didn't pay for it, so you know.
But you still have your like.
Fucking retarded, mentally fucking dumb, fucking
What is wrong with you?
He just has to pay for the thing and he'll get it back.
Am I only worth donuts?
Just don't. Just don't listen to him, okay?
Talking about non-related issues, you're talking at all.
But there's nothing to do.
Points per period.
But like, you gotta get a thing for 24. So yeah. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna get it soon. I love Angel. Yo, get the fuck off my chair. For like the love of God. This is so sturdy. Dude, I got Beat Saber so good. You guys they're making a PSVR 2 for the PS5.
PSVR 2.
For the PS5.
PS5.
I think I may get it.
It sounds so false.
No, it was like they're also gonna put a touch bar on like the PS4 controller.
Wait, where the freak, dude?
You know, like the touch pad on the controller, they're gonna make that like a touch screen. You can like do stuff on it.
Where do you get this?
Have you been on the internet in the past like year?
I'm on it right now.
No, like yeah, a PS4 controller with a screen.
PS5.
Well, you don't look at PS4 news, so you wouldn't know. It's leaks.
I'm gonna Google it right now, see if he's lying.
No, PS4 touchpad.
PS5
No, touch screen. I mean.
Good news and bad news. There's a release date. What the fuck?
We've created the most sturdy stool ever. Oh.
I'll wait for the click. Huge E3 2019.
We can't, there's no document, so we're just fucking jerking off over here. Very feel good. You know, you can eat my asshole, I could care less.
Wait, what?
I'm fixing it right now. For some reason it's
Finna not in her butt, yeah. Why is that work so? Why is that so?
Jose's enjoys me.
Finna not in her butt, yeah.
Joe, look what Indy said in the class comment. Look at that classroom. No homo. Jose enjoys men's company too much.
I know, because I'm not gonna. Let me see this for you. Yeah, where's the thing? I'm fixing it
It does not
right now.
look.
Give me a minute.
They blocked YouTube.
You
did?
No,
No.
so I don't even
They blocked Twitch though.
that or asking me since the
They
directions
took Twitch and blocked it.
to finish what you got a 0 on.
Just go on the alternate Twitch.
Alternate Twitch.
Just type Twitch unblocked, you dumbass.
Click on a video.
I don't want to discuss it right now. Half and half.
Like,
You have to click with your finger. Oh shit, it seems it's retarded.
you have to reload the screen, perhaps. What'd you do?
You right click and then you're like open in new tab.
Whilst it goes without saying, this is E3 2019.
Dude, she's getting so mad.
Dude, that looks stupid.
What does? Yeah, it's not real. It's a fake.
Bro, my enter's broken. Bro, my enter's broken. That looks so dumb. What the fuck?
What are you looking at?
I would not buy
You do realize like random people make these fake images, right?
I'm just saying that looks so dumb.
You right click on a thing, and then you go open a new tab with your two fingies.
Yeah, they're gonna release it in 2020.
Probably. Okay.
PS5, that's probably gonna be like $500, dude.
I don't think it's gonna be that. I think they can make it cheap. Like they're making an Xbox One with no disc drive, and it's gonna be like $200. Like $200 for an Xbox One with no disc drive, and you can just like download games. I'd buy that.
So like, you can't put discs in it?
Yeah, no disc drive. It's like, you know, it's also gonna be like really good apparently.
Wow.
I mean, this is basic stuff, Elias.
PS5 is probably gonna be like $1,000.
It's not true.
Cause that's like half of
Like $450 max. I mean, the cheaper one usually wins. But the Xbox One sucked at the start of the generation.
Dude, Xbox is like the most shittiest console.
I mean, the 360. I mean, the Xbox One is pretty bad.
Okay, should do it right this time, or? Hey guys, welcome to Joseph's podcast. I'm gonna watch the whole thing again. This one.
We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. Where the bus is always turning. 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 The wheels are always turning. The bus is gonna burn now. We're planting a bomb now. The bus will explode now.
Joe, I opened the document and all I see is dot Sussman dot and number 4. How does bioaccumulation affect?
Undertale.
There's only one, and then it says Sussman.
Your best song ever right here. Sonic's Generations.
Why did you just say Sussman?
Sussman. Yo, this kind of sucks.
This is incredibly incorrect. I am appalled.
I'll just retype it. It'll just take a minute. Everyone else is working on their zeros anyway.
XD.
Indy, you like so XD today? Yeah.
I like the cut.
I like the... Don't say that. You're supposed to say no homo when you say that. Thank you. This is doo-doo.
Just gonna casually watch NBA highlights.
Please excuse the reception. Tiffany Armato, please come to the monitor desk front door. Thank you.
My gay lover.
Huh?
Hello? What was that comment? What does it stand for?
Elias. Before you make your skin turn pink, eat too much and you'll get sick. Chimps are pretty rich. Do 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 do.
Not actually though. You're breaking my computer.
Yeah.
Sussman.
Elias.
Give it all you got.
It's coming up on my computer. There's really only like 2 people who actually finished what they were
I did it.
No one should even really be on this yet.
Wait, so what are we supposed to be doing right now?
Pleasuring yourself.
Alright, Joe. It's tablets.
My heart's a beat. Jose will carry us through. If only. Just step on it like a bug. Fuck you if I dare you.
Where's the current event?
Yo, chill. Which isn't even uploaded yet. I find it hard to tell the difference between like NBA 2K gameplay and like a real game.
This
Like,
is 2K.
that's the game?
Yeah.
Oh, I honestly can't tell, dude. Except for the low frame rate.
They're both so like realistic.
Yeah, real life is so realistic, Elias.
Oh, I mean
Fucking idiot.
I meant the game is realistic. It's actually real life. Remember Mr. Beast? That video he made? Where he did the song 10 hours?
Yeah.
He just danced for 10 hours.
Dude, I should make a 10-hour version of this for Beat Saber.
Yes. I would do that. That would literally get you skinny in no time.
Dude, the sweat would like destroy the headset. You'd have to buy a new one. It would stop working.
Just put a towel on your head and
Answering the questions on a separate sheet of notebook paper for bioaccumulation, okay? I'm not playing around. If people want to mess with documents, then you can just write it. Don't delete it now.
Dude, I should actually make that. We get a lot of downloads.
There's only 5, so we're not.
I would get a haircut today if my barber was open.
I mean, if Joe gets a haircut, you have no excuse.
Yeah. That was epic.
That's what Jose plays when he. Imagine this music, but it's like Jose like looking through a pantry for some food. Like.
Can she have the diamonds? How does this work?
How does a container work? You see, Elias, you open the device, you place your mouth on top of it, and then you shoot. Then you swallow. Imagine like a cup came with like a tutorial on how to use it. Sure. Play this when you're on a treadmill and you go like 10 times faster.
That would give me motivation.
So this is what Indy plays as house parties. Stop. Stop.
Banned from Walmart forever, not clickbait. By Joe's World.
Let's do Joe's World, Elias Overwatch addiction.
No, it was. Oh.
Fucking dumbass.
Joe.
Stop. Okay, let's stop this. Watch my highlights, please. Wee! Fire alarm! Oh God! Wee! Fire alarm!
During the podcast.
I don't own a coat. Nobody told me life was gonna be this way. Yeah, my boy. We gotta do a news outlet right now. Time for some shows. Alright, here we are in a currently. It's your boy, Giuseppe Toscani. And how do you feel about this fire drill?
I don't want to answer that.
I got some great clips. My mom told me. Great clips. There's a fire. We're in danger of a fire. Guys, it ain't.
It's very eventful right now. We're in the midst.
Here you go. Where's Ryan? Ryan, what are your thoughts on the fire drill? Ryan, what are your thoughts on the fire drill?
You pulled it, you asshole.
That's not true.
He pulled it.
What, are you sure?
Yeah.
Do you have any proof?
Yes.
In fact, I've been recording my audio all day, and I don't recall going to the bathroom to pull that. I have proof. Yeah. Fire! Oh God!
They just took his body.
Oh God! It's loud.
That's so loud. Rip headphones users.
Rest in peace. If you're using a speaker, God be. Who? What? Good luck.
Dude, I literally fire alarm didn't even play and dude, now we're outside. Okay, so
Jose, what are your thoughts on the fire drill?
I think it's very nice.
I don't think you're correct. It's very nice. I like walking. Walking's fun.
Hey guys.
Interview time. I should probably put this away so I don't get yelled at.
He's like, hi, what are you doing? Crashing. No, you literally took your body and catapulted. No, I didn't. It was deliberate. So wait, do you feel my knee just went like this? Crashing.
Yeah, who should I interview about the fire drill? Where's Muhammad? I have to get over there.
What?
Damn. Muhammad, how you feeling, dude? Would you like to be on my podcast?
Muhammad, be on his podcast.
Okay. He doesn't want to be on it. Calm down. What? He doesn't want to be on it. Yo, my boy, it's podcast time. The top comes off.
Why are there kids running down there?
Run!
They're like, oh my god!
Dude, they're running for their life. I could totally just walk home right now. Who should I interview?
Where's your pack?
Yo!
My balls are so cold that they're scrunched up.
He has all the hair colors.
Should I interview Eric's balls?
He definitely has
No idea. 1998 limited edition, one-time release.
Yummy.
Remy collab. What do you have? That's back to back. You better add those to the list. That's back to back.
I'm recording a spy film about USSR spies.
Stop war!
I'm not joking.
It's basically, no, it's just a podcast
About USSR nationalists trying to overtake our democratic US nation.
demonstrative adjective.
Who just shot themselves?
Go interview Indy.
I know, it's not funny to say hi. No, don't do it in class.
Mr. Pellis, it's your mom. It's your mom. Mr. Pellis! How dare you, Jeff?
I skipped.
Say some gay shit.
Gay?
That's not gay enough.
I love peepees and I fucking touch them every day. What the fuck? Is that what you want?
That was him in character, boys. Why'd you assault him?
What do you mean, man?
Run! Run as fast as you Run as fast as your little chicken like. Mr. Pellis, how are you doing? Mr. Pellis, would you like to be on my podcast?
Broadcast?
My podcast. No, my podcast. I'm recording right now.
Oh my goodness.
Would you like to be on the podcast?
I don't know what to say.
I don't know either.
You don't have to
I've been recording for 4 hours and I have nothing interesting to say.
Everyone okay? We're going back to the class.
Mom, can I have a donut?
And I don't have a
What? Mom, can you just create a donut out of the thing and give me it? Yo, this is going around the highlights, my boy. Dude, we just got the best highlight of all. There was a fire drill during the podcast, everybody. This is epic.
We are now re-entering.
Nick, any thoughts on the fire drill?
What was the whole point of this?
Dude, Nick is just Ian Hickox from Smosh, basically. That's basically what he is. He looks like him. He has the same exact voice. He has the same style of you're basically Ian Hickox's gay son. I mean, that's basically what you are.
Do you want me to say something like he would?
Yes, please. Can you did you memorize any Smosh videos you could say from memory right now?
Yeah, I remember. Let's see. So please tell me, Ian, why would you want to be a substitute teacher? Well, I really like balls! I don't know what just came over me. I think I just hit my balls!
That was amazing, Nicholas.
You may have killed me in Full Battle 2010, but my pink Frosted Sprinkle Donuts want a rematch!
Ooh. I hope this is recording now with some comedic gold. Who the fuck is
Jack! Jack! Did you just call me Jack? To be fair, Jack Sepper. That's not his real name.
Hey, concert! Get us! Oh, I'm being. Oh God!
Jose, you're fucking big as fuck.
Jose is trying to get through the crowd, but he doesn't fit. They're screaming sophomore! I'm confused! Help me! Thank you, Miss G. They are currently screaming sophomore as loud as they possibly can. Who closed my Would you like to be on the podcast?
Shit. Jose, you're...
Chris, I'm talking directly to you because I know you're listening to this. You are a fucking moron. You're a fucking moron. Anyone else? Fuck you. Ryan in the future? Fuck you. That's it.
We have just had to confirm that Ryan will be listening to my podcast in its entirety.
You're not even live, you're just recording.
What time is it?
Time for you to work.
Time to lose some weight. At LA Fitness with you boys. Yo, stop fucking with my shit.
No, you literally went like into me like.
Jose, if you run into people, they get mad. I thought you knew that.
Not 8 times each.
Hello.
Alright, that's it.
Ryan, do you want to drink some of my water?
God, no.
It's 2.2 liters of pure packed agua with water substitute.
What? You go like this. To the water. That's not making it out.
Oh, I can drink Joe water. It's basically dirty brown water for
Or Dasani, which has chemicals in it. Gabriella A., would you like to be in the podcast? I just been roasted by a woman.
Not the first. Not the first.
It is confirmed. Nobody wants Joe.
Yo, we need another rap session from Al.
I would like to not do that.
Okay.
Come on.
Shut up.
Yeah, who wants to rap? Jose, you want to rap?
No.
Yeah, boy, I buy the crowns and I buy the skins. I hate my life. Kill me. That was actually so
That
bad.
was one verse. A single verse was just said. Who should I go interview? Max.
Interview whispers.
Was I supposed to do this? I'll do it tonight if I remember. Don't even let this, dude. Let's be honest.
There's no parallel.
Indiana Stone, what are your thoughts on the fire drill?
I think the fire drill was quite the great practice. You know, there's a lot of people out there who, you know, in an attempt of an actual fire drill like situation, they panic. See with the California wildfires, there's a lot of absence of knowledge of stop, drop, and roll. I believe that if that was implemented more into our school system, a lot more people could be alive today. So I think that the fact that we practice these fire drills are very important. It's quite the necessity to go to a public school in the United States of America. And I do believe that Joe Toscano is one of the most handsome men that we do have in the school, but he does not know how to use his handsomeness. He needs to acquire some swagger. And yeah, thank you guys for listening here.
Thank you, I guess. That was the most by the shut the fuck. That was the most by the books Wikipedia response I've ever heard.
Yeah, we just said. Jose.
Yo, beam over the head with my two gal boy.
No, this is two gals?
Nah, it's two Lee.
Two Lee. Why'd you just say that, bro? Yeah, Joe, why'd you say that? Yeah, Joe.
Can you forgive me?
No, that was my friend.
Well, forgive me.
Jose, you're gonna play with Jose.
Oh my god, I thought that was you for a second.
What's wrong with Ben? Wow.
Yo.
Oh, she told you to sit down.
Alright, I'm sorry, Miss Gasper. I love you, Helen.
Get told to sit down. Let me just mic up my water bottle. There we go.
Now drink.
About to drink some water. That was not a songbird. That was my water bottle. Take two. Take three.
This is gonna be the best podcast ever. Did anything crazy happen in your other periods?
We had a fire drill.
In your other periods?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna upload the first period because that was fucking hilarious.
Just upload the whole thing.
Oh!
Upload the whole
We got audio proof of your voice crack. Hi, you're probably wondering how we got in this situation. Well, you see, the answer lies between Elias's flabs.
I have a lot of voice crack.
Welcome. No, wait, not yet. Welcome to my flabs. Ooh, Elias, you ever hear Fling by Judo? This is fire. That's quite loud. Boom. People don't take me serious.
Yo, what the freak?
Amazing. Cheesy.
Wow. Fucking Steven Universe.
No, this is Adventure Time.
That's the outro, right?
Yes.
Bless you.
palms are sweaty, knees, yes. He's saying it.
What saying is this? I mean,
Smash yourself. That's the title of the song. Smash Mouth and whatever.
Oh, I know the song.
We like to party.
It's a Megalovania.
We like to party. 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 We like
Oh, it's Tuesday. No.
Oh, my YouTube don't work.
Not YouTube, didn't work.
Still having issues finding the questions for bioaccumulation. They come directly from the reading, and they're in the same order as the reading.
It's like dead silent. You just hear this.
I don't know what you finished it for homework if it's not finished.
I'm just gonna do it tonight. I'm not gonna do anything.
Okay, so does everybody understand that? I
Yeah.
gave you extra time for your current event.
Yeah.
This is your assignment today. If you do not finish it,
Okay.
it's due for homework.
This class is flying away.
It flew away like the first week of school.
Eric was just looking at you. Eric.
Is someone on my account? I swear to God, she keeps I didn't miss that content.
I'm about to cough really loudly in the mic. Cough. Oh yeah. Okay, boys. Next period, we're gonna see John's genuine first reaction to my new haircut. I expect him to say many curse words. X fucking excuse you, Elias House.
I said it's not that bad. Put great place.
Thank you, sir.
I like the cut, John.
About to cut your fucking throat off. Oh no, it's retarded. Elias, walk into a disabled person facility, find a guy with no thumbs, walk up to him and say, haha, you have no thumbs.
No longer funny.
Jose, stay on period.
You have to move on, Jose. Oh, I'm sorry. So we can go bus this turn. Are you memeing me? We're about to get John's first reaction to the haircut. Any thoughts? He's laughing at me. He's laughing at me.
Mr. Z. Mr. Z.
I'm being laughed at. Miss John's laughing at me.
You got a haircut.
I don't see how that's so funny.
You're a changed man.
I mean, it's just a haircut.
Don't let Ray see that, he'll be all over. I know, I should have not given it to you.
To me, I
No, you should have like dropped in like a muddy puddle and then said, here you go.
I remember I bought one of those freshman year from TJ and I left it in my locker.
Any thoughts on the haircut, John?
I left it in the locker and then I always kept meaning to bring it home and I just kept forgetting.
Hey, John, any thoughts on the haircut? What do you mean, eh?
That's what I mean.
I thought it was going to be world changing. I thought we were going to solve world hunger with this haircut. It's not greasy. It's moist. What are your thoughts on the fire drill, Jonathan?
Fucking hated that shit.
You're in the majority. Eric told me to fuck off. Eric told me to fuck off when I asked him, so I had to leave.
Huh?
Did we get home? We didn't have homework, did we?
No, but we got homework now. We got 2 problems. Is this dividing polynomials?
Mr. Z looks thinner.
Huh?
The long division of polynomial.
Mr. Z looks thinner.
John, 132 problems.
I know.
I saw.
Yeah.
I'm like 2 inches away from it.
It's gonna be like page. Yo, John. Say told me that he's gonna help us with the script for communication.
I thought I was helping.
No, that's for the videos. Script.
I want the help. No, the script is the. No, whatever. I'll do whatever. I don't really care. Oh yeah, me, Jose. Stop looking at it. So offensive.
Did you grade the quizzes yet?
I didn't even look at it yet.
So now, how much did your mom pay you to cut your hair?
Not a thing. I just wanted a haircut. It was really bad.
Didn't you?
Yes.
That looks good.
What are you laughing at?
It looks good. It looks good.
He's laughing at me.
No, because usually, like, you know, mom's like, oh, gotcha. Looks good.
He's laughing at me.
That's because he's jealous. He's not, you know, he wants to
Yeah, he is. He is.
Remember when you had your long hair? That was crazy.
I had hair longer than
John's haircut's just like
He had hair like down to here.
I know. Now it's just like a modernized bowl cut.
Me too.
What makes you get to this wall, Mario?
Is it funny? I was gonna ask you something, but I forgot. It is pretty messy. I was gonna ask you something. I was gonna ask. Oh yeah, me, Jose, and Elias are gonna go to LA Fitness buy ShopRite.
Why?
I don't know. Do you know what that is? ShopRite, Dollar Tree, Burger King.
Oh.
By the old Kmart. I have a recording of that. Will you be coming with us? It's 20. It's a gym. It's $25 a month per person.
No.
Jose is going, so I'm like, okay, I'll just go there because it's like within walking
25
distance.
a month?
Yeah.
And what was 24?
Like 35, I think.
No, 24 was like.
So, we want to divide this out.
Come to LA. Come to LA with us.
To show that we know we're going to do long division, we already showed the little format of it, correct?
Yeah.
2 things though. 1, is it in standard form?
Yes.
Yes. Always make sure things are in standard form first. 2, is every place shown, John?
What happens if it's not in standard form?
Just make sure, reorder it then. Okay, we would reorder it to put it in standard form. 2, is every place shown? Count it down with me. 4, 3, 2. I don't have just an X term, do I? So in other words, we're missing a place. So what do we put in as a placeholder? 0. 0. We're going to say 0x plus 5. So I'm going to write this in long division. I'm going to put that placeholder in. 3x to the 4th minus 4x cubed plus 12x squared.
It is currently 12:32.
Right, that placeholder plus 5.
Do we have to put the 0 in?
Yes, we need to put those placeholders in. They're going to be important for us, okay? Same thing for our divisor.
What's our biggest exponent in our divisor?
2.
It's 2, x squared, right? Same thing. Is it in standard form?
Yes.
Yes. Do we have every place shown?
No.
We have 2. Do I have just the x term?
No.
So again, we're going to have to put a placeholder in. It just so happens it's the same placeholder. Not always the case. All right. It just so happens these are going to be the same placeholder. So we're going to have x squared plus 0x plus 1. Okay.
The lady at the Great Cliffs was about to give me a Nicola haircut, and I had to stop her. Because I just told her I want it short, and she's like, oh, okay. And she got the buzz around. She's about to buzz.
Right now, this is how we do if things aren't factorable, right? If things like grouping don't work, we're going to jump to stuff like this.
All right.
But we'll see how it works, and then we'll show actually easier ways to do it too.
All right.
All right. So, give me some numbers. Give me 3 numbers.
7.
Give me 3 numbers.
7.
Morgan, give me 3 numbers.
4.
What was that?
3 numbers. 4.
1, 2, 3.
1 and 2.
Morgan.
4, 5, 6.
Why'd you go higher?
Oh, come on.
Mario, give me a number. One number.
3.
-1, -2, -3.
I want to do that. I want to divide. Okay? So we're going to say 456 divided by 3. All right? Our first step is to see what? Does 3 go into 4?
No.
Does 3 go into 4?
Yes.
What?
Yes. How many times?
Once.
Okay.
They chopped off my brain.
Ready? Let's do the same thing here. Let's take our first terms and just see how many times this goes into just the first term. So all we're taking is just the first 2 pieces. So 3x to the 4th divided by x squared. What do we get?
3x squared.
3x squared, good. If we're not sure about that, all we have to do is just subtract the exponents. 4 minus 2 is 2, it's x squared. I've got to write that on top. Where on top is it going to go? On top of the
5.
What variable is this? What variable?
What?
12x.
Guess where it goes? Above the 12x squared. All of our variables are going to line up. Okay? So this is an x squared term. I'm going to put it above the x squared terms. And we'll see as we go through that all the variables are going to line up straight below. They're all going to be the same thing. Okay? After we write the 1 on top, what's our next step? I know it's been a long time since we did long division.
I don't know.
Can't start that again. I don't have a 3.
Subtract.
1 times 3.
1 times 3. First thing we have to multiply first, right? So we'll multiply. I didn't hear you, Joe. You must say multiply.
They both said it.
1 times 3 is 3.
I didn't know.
Guess what our next step is here?
I don't want to say it.
The same thing. If I multiply
I want to be wrong.
here, it should be 2.
Multiply? I didn't want to be wrong.
3x squared times x squared.
3x.
3x to the
4.
3x squared times 0x.
He gets like instantly
What's 3
turned
times
on.
0? X squared times x is x.
I'm ashamed.
Cubed.
It's a joke.
3x squared times 1.
3x squared.
Positive 3x squared. So we just multiplied everything out. Well, now we have to do what with this 3?
So
I said it before, we have to subtract. In other words, we're going to change the sign. It's a positive 3, we're going to make it negative. And we're going to subtract. What's 4 minus 3?
1.
Same thing has to happen here. We have to go through and we have to change all the signs. In other words, if they're positive, they're going to become negative. If they were negative, they're going to become positive. The signs are just going to switch. So this becomes negative 3x to the 4th, negative 0x, negative 3x squared. Now I can just follow whatever sign is there. What's 3x to the fourth minus 3x to the fourth? 0. It cancels out, right? And that's what we always want to see. Our first terms should always cancel out. Keep going. Negative 4x cubed minus 0x cubed.
Negative 4.
Negative 4x cubed. You didn't take anything away, right? 12x squared minus 3x squared, that's positive. 9x squared. After we subtract and we got 1, what should be our next step here?
We bring it down.
Bring down the 5, right?
Oh, the 0x.
Guess what we're going to do over here?
Bring down the 0.
Bring down the 0. We're going to bring down the next term. And then we
divide.
We start over again. Does 3 go into 15?
Yes.
How many times?
5.
Start over again. Take just the first terms. So negative 4x cubed divided by x squared. What number's in front of the x squared term?
1.
So take it as this. What's negative 4 divided by 1?
Negative
X squared, x cubed. Remember, subtract. What's 3 minus 2?
1.
So we get negative 4.
Bless you.
Plus your x.
Blessed by.
And look, you see how, look, all my x squared terms are here, all of my x terms are here, everything's lining up nicely.
Why are you only dividing by x squared?
Because all we need to do is get that first term. Bless
Bless
you.
you.
The first term is just helping us to cancel out the first term in the problem.
So you have to do that with like each number in the front or something? Like,
Right, whatever number is the very first number, your leading term, it's always the first one divided by the first one. The rest of it, you just multiply out to get the next thing.
So what do you do with like that 0x and like the plus 1?
They're just going to sit there for now, and then when we multiply those things out, right?
Oh, okay.
So we do use them only when we multiply them. Okay? We got 5. 5 times 3 is?
15.
We write it down. We multiply it out, right? Let's multiply out over here. Negative 4x times x squared. Negative, and we trail off. What number's in front of the x squared term?
1.
What's negative 4 times 1?
Negative 4.
X times x squared. X cubed. Negative 4x times 0x. Technically it's 0x. What power? Squared. Negative 4x times positive 1.
Negative 4.
We multiplied everything out. Once I write the 15 down, we have to go through now and change signs. All of these things are negative. We have to go through now and
Change the sign.
change all the signs. Positive, positive, positive. What's 15 minus 15?
0.
Okay. Negative 4x to the third plus 4x to the third.
0.
Did the first terms cancel out?
Yeah.
Then we know we're okay. Your first term should always cancel out. 9x squared plus 0x squared. Still 9x squared. 0x plus 4x. We have the 0 here. What should we do with the 6?
Bring it down.
Bring down our 6. We still have that 5 there.
Bring it down.
So we should bring it down. And then we start over, right? Does 3 go into 6?
Yes.
Yes.
How many times?
2.
Take the first terms again. 9x squared divided by x squared.
9.
We get just 9. And it's a positive 9, right?
Yes.
So we'll write plus 9. After we wrote the number on top, we multiplied, right?
Right.
What's 2 times 3?
6.
Let's multiply. 9 times x squared is going to be?
9x squared.
9x squared. 9 times 0x is going to be? 0x. 9 times 1?
9.
After I wrote down that 6, we change the sign. What is 6 minus 6?
0.
That means that this thing divided out evenly, right? If there was a number left over, what do we call that number?
Remainder.
The remainder. And you eventually learn that you have to put decimal places, right?
Yes.
And you bring down zeros and everything. But when you first learned to divide, you put R and then whatever the number was. Except if it was a 0, you knew it divided out evenly, right? So this one divided evenly. We multiply everything out. Let's go through now and change
The sign.
the signs. Negative, negative, negative. These are all becoming negatives. 9x squared minus 9x squared.
0.
Did they first terms cancel out?
Yes.
Then we know we're good, right? First terms are always going to cancel. 4x minus 0x.
4x.
5 minus 9.
-4.
We don't have anything else to bring down, do we?
No.
So what is that piece?
The remainder.
That's our remainder. But we're not going to put R in that thing. The way we show remainders with long division in any of our polynomials, we're going to take what we had here, plus 4x minus 4, and put it over our divisor. Normally I'll write it under the original divisor, but you can put it under the one you put the 0 into. It doesn't matter. And there's our solution. 3x squared minus 4x plus 9 plus 4x minus 4 over x squared plus 1.
And that was from Mrs. Barker. Sorry, Mr. B.
Don't let him in.
Could I tell Killian something for Thorn? Is he in here?
Killian's not in here, so
They
no.
told me they're on Is Michael here?
He is.
Mike, could you go to Thorn's room for like 10 minutes after school?
After school?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
On the difficulty level, where do we think we're at? 1 to 10.
2. I don't know yet.
Like a 10.
5.
It's the first one. Should we try one on our own first and see how we go?
I don't get this.
Just.
This is like a 17.
That's the thing. And these are long, right?
Long division.
I don't think, it's not that it's difficult, it's the fact that it's long, that there's a lot of steps there.
It's hard because it's long.
But of course, we know the more steps there are, the more steps there are, the more room we have for
That was
mistakes,
not.
right? And that's always an issue.
I have a pen.
So let's try another one here.
I'm gonna cry. Stop.
Let's try this.
He assaulted me. Put your face in my car. I'm very mad. How dare you?
So you guys try this one on your own. And I'm leaving this up so you can kind of follow the steps, okay? Remember, take a look. Are all the places shown? Are all the places shown?
I have yes, but now I don't know.
Okay, I'm just asking. That's just a question of, are the places shown? We should ask ourselves. Here we go.
I need a YouTube tutorial.
Are these fun?
Yes.
Mr. Z, I'm really confused. Okay. So I know, like, for this one, you're like, oh yeah, x. You divide that by x, you get
Do it
that.
to the side, right? Write it down to the side.
Yeah, so
Mhm.
x divided by x is x squared. So what do I do for these?
Well, you have to put the x squared on top, right?
What?
You have to write the x squared on top, don't you? Didn't you always put things above? Okay.
So.
And then you have to multiply x squared times x squared times 5.
What?
Right, you have to multiply it by both things in front.
I want to give up so bad.
Oh, alright, okay. That's just for yourself. Okay, go back. No, yeah, that's fine. Everything looks good so far. Everything's good? But write that down to the side for yourself. I wrote down.
Oh my god, I need
Okay.
I have no idea how to do this.
Not yet, you got
Oh jeez.
It's not.
Okay, and then subtract it,
And then
bring it
down. Then bring it down.
Wait, where's Liam? No.
He said he was going to be absent his entire week.
Jackpot. Who is absent here?
He said on Friday he would be absent the entire week. We all celebrated.
The witch just did. I'll just give up.
No, I.
Shh.
Question.
Shh. Shh.
Shagliabue.
The cola kind of looks like a mouse. I don't know. I do.
5 times 40 is 240.
How do you do this? Shut up, Ronald. Zip it. Zip it.
Just in case. Wait, Mr. Z.
Shut up.
I got it.
Wait, he's talking. I see that.
Then why are you being annoying?
Shit out of here.
You know you will.
Blow.
Such a waste of a tissue.
No, it wasn't. I blew. I went blow.
Wait, so once you bring it down,
You don't have to put a 0 there.
you get extra
Then you start over. So first term.
Wait,
divided by first
you
term.
get extra.
Zero?
You start over.
Term.
Second term,
Just the first divided by the first term.
or is it just where you just
First term. Where's your first term?
Tagliabue Jr. the third.
Why do you, were you eating the third?
You're the third.
I'm not the
Ronald Tagliabue Jr. 3. Well, you're obviously not the first Tagliabue, Ronald Francis.
No, I'm the second.
Wait, well, how did you do it? Okay, it's that.
It's actually pretty easy.
I gotta watch some Indian YouTube tutorials.
Take a look at it again.
If I cared, I would go home and watch a video on it. You killed him. Wait, would you say? Oh no, it fell over. No.
That's what Ray says.
At least I'm not receiving.
Alright. Do we have all the places shown?
Yes.
Let's write it out then. X cubed plus 7x squared minus 38x minus 240 divided by
X plus 5.
and again, both places are shown there too, right? Start it off. Just the first terms. X cubed divided by x. What is this?
X squared.
If we're not sure, it's 1 over 1. 3 minus 1 is 2. You can just subtract the exponents, okay? That goes above the x squared term.
Got that.
Now we're going to
multiply.
Wow.
X squared times x.
X cubed.
X cubed.
X squared times 5.
5x squared.
Change signs. This is positive, so it becomes negative. This is positive, so it becomes negative. What happens to our first terms?
Cancel out.
Then we know we're doing pretty good, right?
Yes.
First term should always cancel. 7x squared minus 5x squared. 2x squared. Now what?
Bring down the negative 38.
Good. Bring down the negative 38x.
Stop squeezing me.
And now we're going to start over again. Take just the first terms. 2x squared divided by x.
2x.
We get 2x. And it's a positive 2x, right?
Yes.
So I'm going to write plus 2x. Now we multiply. 2x times x.
2x squared.
2x times 5.
10x.
Positive 10x, right?
Yes.
Change the sign.
Change the signs. This becomes negative, this becomes negative. What happens to the first terms?
Cancel out.
We know we're doing pretty good then, right?
Yeah.
Negative 38 minus 10 more.
48x. Negative 48.
Negative 48x. Bring down our next number. And now we start over. Negative 48x divided by x.
Negative 48.
Do you guys always write this down? As should you. Do that work for yourself. Because what if you screwed up here? Then you don't know if you did that or not, right? So we show that work. We get
Negative 48.
negative 48. So minus 48. And look, everything's lining up, right? Here are all the x squared terms. Here are all the x terms. Here are all just the numbers. They're always going to line up nicely like that. That's why I put those placeholders in. That's why I write things where they go. Okay. Negative 48 times x is negative 48x. Negative 48 times positive 5.
Negative 240.
And now we
change the sign.
Change signs. Negative 48 plus 48.
0.
First term should always cancel out. We're looking pretty good then, right?
Yes.
Negative 240 plus 240.
0.
Cancel out. Means what's my remainder?
0.
Which means this thing divided out evenly. Here's our answer. X squared plus 2x minus 48.
Eventually, are you gonna make us like factor the answers?
Well, let's look at that next. Next show is gonna do right next. Okay. Wait, relax. We're not there yet.
Mr. Z.
Because hold on. Give me 1 second, okay? Technically, what we've done, we've taken this original term, x cubed plus 7x squared minus 38x minus 240, and we've now broken this thing up into x plus 5 times this. X squared plus 2x minus 48.
It's kind of like factoring in a weird, wacky way.
Just that other piece to it, right?
It's just way more complicated.
It is. We're actually going to show it an easier method. Okay? This is a nice quadratic. Can we factor this quadratic down? Are there factors of 48 that combine to give us 2?
I mean.
Yes. Yes. What are they?
8 and 6.
8 and 6.
How would you know that?
Thinking.
x and x, plus and minus, which number goes where?
+8.
+8, bigger number better be positive. +8 minus 6. Look at that. This thing was able to be factored into just 3 separate terms, right? How many zeros should we get for this thing?
3.
How many did we get?
3.
Look at that, it actually did work out nicely, didn't it? Wow. The original term, we couldn't factor with things like grouping or anything else, but by knowing one of the factors, we were able to get it. And I knew that was a factor because what was my remainder?
0.
That one. Is that term, is this a nice factor? Because what do we have left over?
Remainder.
Some kind of remainder. Okay? Are these things long?
Yes.
Yes. It's not that bad, right? It's a lot
How
of
dare
steps,
you.
like I said. What if we had an easier way?
There's got to be a better way.
I like this way.
There are stipulations, though.
I like this way.
Put it in the calculator.
No.
No.
No, wait, no, don't do it. No, wait.
This is what depends if we can do the easier way or not. That one over there, we can't do the easy way because it's x squared. This one we can do the easy way because we're dividing by just x and a number. If we are dividing things and it is just x and a number, it can't be x to some other power. It can't be like, oh, divided by 5x minus 3. It has to be just x and a number, okay? If we have just x and a number, we can do what we call synthetic division. Don't, you can't puff and puff because you haven't seen it yet. Then you should know how easy synthetic division is. Yeah, I think it is. Okay? Let's look at synthetic division and how
I
it works.
think all
I'm
this
going to write the same
synthetic
thing now because I'm going to
division
show
is
the
not
same exact word because we already know what the answer should be, right? Let's see how we can get that with synthetic. So x cubed plus 7x squared minus 38x minus 240 divided by x plus 5. All right, again, this is
What?
going to be with synthetic.
Could we use that method on this one if we wanted to?
If we want to, but I'm telling you right now, Joe, there should be times where I'm very specific.
Just like if we wanted to.
Like on the homework, guess what the homework tells you to do?
Normal.
Long division. So guess what I want the answers in? Long division.
I was just wondering.
The homework questions you can solve with synthetic. So if you want to check yourself, you can do that. But on the quiz, I'm going to be specific and say solve with long or solve with synthetic. In the future, we're pretty much going to just use synthetic division. We're going to see that. It's actually a lot simpler, okay? And there's a reason for that. There's a reason why we do synthetic, because it's a lot quicker and we have to check multiple things. But we'll get there, okay? Let's see how synthetic division works. First off, is every single place shown?
Yeah.
Yes. If it wasn't, what do we put in there?
0.
0. Same rule as before. Except this time, I don't have to write down the full thing. I'm going to write down just the coefficients. In other words, what number's in front of the x cubed?
1. -38.
Key thing, it's a -38, right? So the signs carry with them. That x plus 5. I'm going to set that equal to, what do we usually set things equal to?
0.
If x plus 5 is equal to 0, that means x is equal to?
-5.
I put -5 outside now.
I see what you do.
If we can see that all we need to do is change the sign there, we can just write that flipped sign. That's okay with me.
I like this.
Okay.
I don't understand.
Ready?
No.
Too bad. First number comes straight down. The way synthetic division works, we're just going to multiply and add things. So what's negative 5 times 1?
Negative 5.
I write that in the next spot. Now it's 7, and technically it's a minus 5, right? What's 7 minus 5?
2.
Again, we're going to multiply, and we get
Negative 10.
negative 38 minus 10.
Negative 48, I think.
Negative 48 times a negative 5.
I don't like this.
Positive 240, right? Negative 240 plus 240.
0. Whoa.
Ready?
Okay.
2 times negative 5.
Oh,
It's always the next number. Whatever you got, multiply that and then put that in the next
I
one.
like this.
So we brought the 1 down. 1 times negative 5 was negative 5. We combined, we got 2. 2 times negative 5 is now negative 10. So put it in the next spot. Okay? And then, now, we're going to go from right to left. It's for a reason, okay? Because this first number is always going to be our remainder. The next one is our number. After that, we have our x, and then we start counting up with the exponents. So this is x to the first, this is going to be x
squared.
And if we had more terms, you would go x cubed, x to the fourth, x to the fifth, etc.
Does the remainder have to be 0?
It doesn't have to be, and we're going to see times where it's not. Exactly. The next problem I give you is not.
Okay.
Write this out again. We have x squared plus 2x minus 48. Done. That's right. That's all right. The same answer we got before, right?
I like that more.
A lot quicker than this one, isn't it?
I don't even know how to do the first one. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts on this?
Again, like long division, it's long. This is probably the next section. The next section is kind of easy to look at.
What's the?
Okay.
My
Let's
phone.
try another one out.
My phone's volume up button is now forever pressed. It's really annoying.
So what happens when you're watching conspicuous videos at the moment?
I can't.
Joe, give me a number.
5. I said 5.
You picked 5, okay.
Oh wait, should we do a different number? Because it's similar to the first
Alright, you
one.
want to do a different number? Give me a different number.
7, I guess. That wasn't for you, Ronald. That was just a number, okay? It's not everything revolves around you.
Now,
The world is round.
can we solve this with synthetic? Yes.
I mean,
Why? The visor.
Visor is 1. No.
to the first power.
Visor's coefficient is 1.
Beyond that, though. It's
The X.
just x.
The X.
Minus 7.
Calm down.
It's just x and a number. It is a coefficient of 1, but I want to make sure it's just not. Because I don't want to say that the coefficient is just 1, because x squared
Oh my
is
god.
a coefficient of
Ugh.
1.
It's
Right?
really
Just
cold.
x and a number. We're going to make it a little more basic, okay?
Oh
So
my
can we use
God.
synthetic?
Yes.
Now, is every place shown?
No.
We got to put some placeholders in here.
4, 3, and 1.
0 then. So our biggest term is x to the 5th. What's the coefficient on this?
1.
What?
Yes.
Do I have an x to the 4th term?
No. No.
Do I have an x cubed term?
No.
Do I have an x squared term?
Negative 3.
Do I have an x term? No. Do I have a number?
4.
So that's the key thing, is putting those placeholders in. Right? We always need those placeholders. Because you have to represent those spots somehow. So 0 of something represents it. What number is going outside?
7.
Positive 7, right?
Yes.
Because when we set this equal to 0, we get x is equal to 7. Should we start?
Yes.
I just make sure we're all caught up first.
Give me a second.
Yeah? Alright, first number comes down.
No.
What's 1 times 7?
7.
7 plus 0. 7 times 7. 49 plus 0. 49 times 7.
786.
343. Like Halo.
So we negative 3 plus
Like Halo.
343 gives us
I like that number.
340 times 7.
Give me a second. 2380. Was that wrong? What?
Plus 0.
238.
For 7 times
Oh my god.
7 times 0 is 0, 7 times 4 is 28, 8 down carry 2, 7 times 3 is 21, plus 2 is 23.
Okay. So
Just try the numbers. 2380 times 7.
16,660.
16,060?
660.
Oh, 660.
So there's 3 sixes.
Okay. 4 plus that. Well, that's going to be 16,000.
664.
What was that piece again?
Remainder.
The remainder. So again, I was just this is the remainder. Means this is our
Number x squared, x cubed, x cubic.
If you notice, what did we start with? We started with a 5th term, right? What's my answer?
4.
It's always 1.
Oh,
And that's
jeez.
what we're going to see is when we break it down, it's
Stop.
actually taking 1 away. Okay? So your end term should be 1 less than what you started with. It's x to the 4th, or we started with x to the 5th, we're okay now.
Jesus.
Write this out now. X to the 4th plus 7x cubed plus 49x squared plus 340x plus 2380 plus 16,664 over the original divisor, x minus 7.
Jeez.
We got some big numbers here, right?
Yes.
If we were doing this with long division, we'd still be working.
Yes. And I'd give up.
Okay.
I mean,
No, we're not taking any F's. We're not
take
taking
the A.
We're taking
Yeah.
all A's on the next testing quiz, yes?
I'm gonna fail that test so hard.
I don't know about the other things, but yeah.
This is
Oh,
not, again,
jeez.
not that bad, right?
I put lemonade in this like a week ago and it still smells like lemon. Citric acid.
One more thing, see?
I still don't know the long division thing. Oh, you PewDiePie. Mike, stop harassing Nicole.
He's not harassing us. Just that.
It's my jacket.
Don't feel good.
Put it behind me.
Yeah.
I didn't do anything yet.
Yes, you did. You wrote Word.
Out of all the desks, you put it there.
So synthetic substitution, guess what? It's not that bad either.
Yes,
But it sounds bad.
Yes.
I know it's
Should I
bad.
start a new
If you need to start a new page, start a new
Like,
page.
is this enough room for that?
Maybe.
That means no.
We need a definitive
I'm
answer.
gonna be safe and start a new page.
I would
It should
be.
be short.
I know,
It's gonna be like 3
like
lines.
2 lines.
Ha ha ha.
I'll be very nice, Mr. Z.
Mrs. Z hates us so much.
I'm giving you these polynomials, but technically, if we were to graph them, wouldn't it be like y equals that thing? I'm not graphing.
No.
Whoa, whoa,
No, not graphing.
whoa. Just.
But the fact is, when we have equations, can't we plug numbers in? Like, if I plug a value in for x, can't you get y?
I mean, you could,
Okay, so if I said x is equal
but
to
should.
2,
4.
We're doing 2.
Can we do like 10?
We're doing 2.
104.
But here's the thing. When I plug 2 in, I have to say 2 to the 4th power, right? Yeah. Let's actually plug this in. Let's see what we get. So 2 to the 4th plus 3 times 2 squared minus 2 times 2 plus 5.
Okay.
What is 2 to the 4th power?
Where did you get 2 from?
We just picked a number.
Oh, okay.
16. I mean, we're just picking a number. It's 16. So we get 16 plus 3 times, what's 2 squared?
Like 4.
It's not like 4, it is 4.
I mean, I was just guessing.
Minus 2 times 2?
Like 0.
2 times 2?
4.
Oh, wait.
Plus 5. I still have to multiply this out, so we're going to get 16
That was not meant to happen.
plus 12 minus 4 plus 5.
I apologize.
Write out the
Just shut up, it's okay. You could have multiplied here, I don't care with that, that's fine.
Okay.
If that's your question.
Yeah.
So here. Add this, what's 16 plus 12?
Like
28.
28 minus 4?
24.
Plus 5?
29.
Answer's 29.
Wow.
Wait a second.
Not that bad.
That's just substitution, that's not synthetic substitution.
But it's still like.
The fact is that we have to deal with higher powers, right? Well,
Like
that's
God.
like higher powers?
Yes.
No, so if I put another number in like 7 or 10 or 26, that becomes a pain when I'm bringing things to really high powers like 4th or above.
But that's why you have this.
So instead, I want to do the same thing, except I'm going to do it with synthetic. Well, synthetic means like this, right?
I don't.
Let's show how this works with
This makes me
synthetic
feel weird.
substitution. Just like before, let's take our polynomial and let's write out all the coefficients. Do I have every place shown there?
No.
What are we missing?
Cubic.
So we gotta put in what in place of it?
0.
Always put those placeholders. The most common mistake is we forget placeholders. So we have 1 for x to the 4th, 0x cubed, 3x squared, negative 2x, and positive 5. What number are we plugging in? What number goes outside of this?
2.
Let's do our synthetic division like we did before. First number. First number.
1.
First number comes straight down. What's 1 times 2?
2.
2 plus 0. 2 times 2. 4 plus 3. 7 times 2.
14.
Negative 2 plus 14.
12.
12 plus 2. Excuse me, 12 times 2.
24.
24 plus 5.
29.
And our
Jesus
remainder this time is
Christ.
our what? Our remainder is our answer. Instead of me having
just
to
a
go
skinny
through
version
and
of me.
plug in and worry about higher ordered things, higher powers, we can do synthetic substitution, and whatever number we get at the end is our solution itself.
Ah.
I see.
So instead of like.
All of our moans and groans, was that really that bad?
So instead of doing it like separately, you just like, you know, you gotta stop saying like, you're just a skinny version of me with a butt chin.
No.
Really prominent butt chin. Wait, you know who you look like? Oh my, I have to think who the name is.
So you just pick an x?
Yeah, it's just, I'm going to say here, what's this equation, what's the value when x
Okay, did you watch the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer stop motion thingies? You know, the young Santa Claus?
All in all,
That's you.
where do we think we're at for this stuff? Like, long, let's go through
Negative
it.
infinity.
Let's go through it. Long division.
Like, very bad. Positive infinite. This is a 9. This is really challenging. I don't.
Difficulty though. Not long enough.
Like 8. I don't know how to do it.
2.
8. 8.
2.
Like 2.
Okay.
It's not that bad.
Synthetic, not that bad, right?
Right.
Synthetic substitution.
2.
Like a 3.
Except, get the real homework assignment.
All 3 of them.
Log division, all, like, 2 problems.
You say all 3. There's only 2 problems.
1, 2, 3.
I have like no paper.
In class, we're using canals with synthetic.
Sucks. Go and make this McDonald's class. She's like a pound of paper.
And then we're gonna go over
Well, you should just stop living then.
We're gonna be able to apply
Back to, oh, if I was recording this entire class.
other
For me.
polynomials, okay?
Hello, Joseph, editing this. How are you doing? Ow. I had to process.
Overall, 4 or 5 basics.
Wait, Ronald. You know those stop motion, like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer Christmas movies? You know the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer like stop motion Christmas movies? Do you see the one where like it's Santa as a kid and like Santa as a teenager? That's what he looks like, Santa as a teenager from the movie. Stop kidding me!
That's abuse right there.
What?
Self-defense. Stay back. Stay back. I spat in it. Help me. Damien, help me. Damien, either help me or I will report you to the gay police. The homosexual police.
Do I need to tell Ray on you?
If I make it
Ray.
Help!
Ray. No. Control your
John, that really hurt. Stop!
If I make it go.
Another perfect square, then you have to
Move it, Mikey.
Why? I was nice to you.
Oh, Jonathan.
Hey, you. Where'd you get that sweatshirt?
Ah, you lie.
Mrs. E, did you get 76? Okay, cool. Nicola of all people. Nicola of all people is telling me to hurry up. Assault! Damien Summers. Damien just assaulted Jonathan Van Damme. Breaking news, breaking news. Damien just assaulted John Van Damme. John Van Damme, how do you feel? Do you feel assaulted? Damien, why did you assault him? Is there some sort of hormonal rage inside of you?
Are you recording yourself again?
About to. Oh no, it's falling. Do the roar. Do the roar.
Liam isn't here.
I like making fun of him now. I miss Liam. God, I know you're listening to this. You like my podcast, don't you, God? God. The man in the sky. Ah!
God doesn't love you.
Well, first of all, he doesn't exist. Second of all, on IMDb, the Bible is classed as fiction.
I got kicked out of the bookstore once because I threw the Bible in the fiction section. Jesus fuck. Oh no! Water bottle up here. Why? Because Liam's not here. I was using.
Stay away.
Fucking water bottle.
Help me. For the love of God.
Give me your water bottle.
No. Halt. I'm being assaulted. Somebody help me. John. John. What? This is bullshit! doors was closed. The bathroom over there is closed. And the only other bathroom is the one by the entrance, which has kids drooling in it 24/7. What am I supposed to do?
Why are you still speaking?
The one in the locker room.
Mr. Schmerich is in there. I can smell those chicken nuggets from here. Where's Jose? Dude, Jose is a bucket of fried chicken.
He's gonna go home. I'll do something crazy today, bro. I'm gonna go in the middle and I'll say, yo, who does not want out loud? And then I'm gonna go Pop-Tart. What kind of Pop-Tart is it?
Jose, can I have some?
I forgot. Yo, I want a fucking drink. What is this on me? Yo, what the fuck? Show yours. Look at mine. Look at me one. What the hell is that? What do you want to go? Get the best one. What the? No, I do. It's my favorite show. It's my favorite show. Nobody asked me. No. You would have given it to me. I have a Walking Dead fan. The Walking Dead is my shit. I love The Walking Dead. Huh?
Jose, I want something. Come on. Give me the bread.
Why do you get 3 of them?
Jose, you're like twice the size of him. Jose, can I have your bread? Can I have your bread? I want some food.
I'm sorry, bro, not the bread.
I want the bread. Can I have your corn syrup? I'll take it. Whoa. I want it.
No. Should I do that? No. Okay, that's the fucking one.
I'll trade you.
John, sweet. You gonna record?
Give it to me.
No, you have no phones in school.
Jose, I want something.
I see John, you have the phone.
No, thank you. I just want some food. Be a brochowski and give your bro a mouski.
You think I won't? Only the Oscaro's getting in trouble. I don't care about embarrassing myself. He's like, why are you screaming? You do that every day. What? I do what? Yeah, embarrassing, bro. For what? I make friends by... It was a joke. Fucking hug me and gave me
Yeah.
And get your TikTok video too.
Damien, what's your TikTok username?
Fuck out of here.
I will take your word on that. What's your name, son?
Damien. I don't know what
Oh, hello, Damien.
I carried them. I'm Spanish bro, bro. I'm Spanish bro. What's up?
Jose, can I get
Fuck you.
Jose, eat the food.
Motherfucker! I actually got food today. I was gonna give you a Pop-Tart, bro.
It's very silent food, so you
John,
can.
this is amazing. Look what I'm recording here. Him eating.
How does this fucking people are weak?
What the fuck, dude?
There's the more!
Let me take off the spit guard.
Yeah, what the fuck? I'm gonna do this shit.
Yeah, me. I just started.
There's nothing crunchy here. I cannot do any eating food here. It's like I'm slurping or some shit.
We need crunchy food.
John has cooked his heat.
Use the fucking fork.
Oh my god.
Really good.
This is terrible. Oh, should I wash my homework?
You can't interact with anyone.
Okay, someone host my podcast.
Stop TikTok with okay, buddy.
Alright, so.
Joe fucks Ray Pizzo on the daily.
Yes.
Joe.
Sure.
Yeah.
Ray. Did you see this?
Yeah, I did. interview. Wait, interview him. Damien, interview him.
No.
Interview him. Damien.
You do it.
I don't want to fucking
He's your
touch
fucking
him.
boyfriend.
No, you don't hear him.
It's on your microphone. You can't say that shit, bro.
Interview who?
What's up for? You got a podcast or some shit?
Yes.
What's it called?
It's called the Retard Cast.
Oh, he just found out. What? He's got ready to go. Tell him he's fucking hell.
My wee wee grows in size when I see Jose eat.
He's like so hot.
And I got 1,000 pounds.
I've never.
You get a tingling sensation.
Hello, my name is Babette. I am gay.
You can tell.
That's all.
I'm challenging it. Yeah, he has a British accent too. So like,
Hey guys, what is up? PewDiePie here, back again with another episode of
and the fucking she's weird.
Hasbrook Heights High School.
What do you think she's doing, bro? There's no
Pure depression.
She has a demon.
That's all I have to say. I'll give it to Damien Gamers now.
Hi gamer. Hey gamer. Hey gamer. What's up?
Hey, the most she's like, I don't know what I can do for you.
Hey gamer number Timothy.
Did you see it? Yo, did you see her Patreon? Oh, what the hell is this? Is she live right now? That's a podcast.
Talk.
Man. Talk, you fucker. Fuck, man, I want to do it, but I'm scared, Damien. Talk me through it. How do you get a bigger pee-pee?
Do it, you won't.
I won't? I won't! What do you want to do?
What's up, gamers?
Boy here is doing not November. You failed like the first day.
Jose, your dick doesn't even work. How can you lose?
Joe, you don't have to be doing Italian here. That's just cool.
How's your dick, bro?
Yeah, Washington seems hard.
I was gonna do 5 more and I'm good. It was on Jose's plate. Ooh, that's good.
No, I talk like this. What are you talking about?
La abuela combinó.
We have $29 for each of them? No, in total we have $29. What the hell? That's nothing, yo. Wait the fuck.
Host my damn podcast, slave.
No, dude, why would I host your podcast?
That'll be very interesting. Jose just does like sexual moans for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Do it!
Do what? How the fuck do I do that shit? Elias enjoys men's company too much. I think it's very sus. I'm not sus though, alright? I'm not gay. Joe, you work for the FBI, right?
What's up, my neighbors? We're in the F now.
I heard that you want to run with you. What was your pay? $35. Don't touch me with your fucking Dorito hands.
Here's the idea. Look. Yeah, you won't slide it. I was running behind you. Whoa, Jose! Deep throwing that thing. You didn't have to do we exchanged you guys say this is hot. Anime person. Oh, it just sprayed in my eyes.
Dude, I saw some black dude vaping, and as I left the bathroom, the security car was walking in there. It was like, I swear, it was like 5 people, and it was like this fucking like rustic looking. It looked like a stick basically, but apparently it was like a vape pen or whatever. No, I was taking a piss, boy. You know me. I did. I'm going to the gym with Jose.
You got the hair, and you just gotta lose the weight.
I gotta lose the moves, boy.
Oh yeah. Did you sign up? Sorry on that.
How did you feel like your first and last time? I wasn't. No, I'm not middle. Numbers 1 and 2. Compared to like everyone, that was fucking quick. Because you see like running two right next to everyone else is like a couple meters or more than a couple meters. I think I win by like half a second. 0.1. TJ, how'd you do? TJ, honestly, if I win, it would be better. You want to smoke some weed? Jamie, what are you doing? Yo, dude, you know our character? What?
What? I carried them. Right? Remember? Yeah, I carried them. He carried me too. TJ, he carried me too. Yeah. He carried me.
I don't know what you're looking at me. It doesn't look like you. The Chinese eyes. Like Mercy or something? Oh, you split it? Have sex with my mother.
Yeah? Hello, how are you today? My name is Big PP, and I'm here to talk about Joe's podcast. Joe has this podcast on YouTube. It's very cringy, but it's very beautiful at the same time, so I like it.
That moment when you win that Fortnite, raw moment, dab effect.
When you put a license number on 4K.
Yeah, I put license number on 4K. They got a bunch of calls for being He has to block like 20 numbers.
I give his phone number to Osvaldo too. Osvaldo gives
no, I still want.
Osvaldo gives Osvaldo right there.
No, you get it back. When you come back, I feel like I'm missing myself.
Where is it?
It's out. I saw it in this game.
Oh God, no! It would hurt a lot. Seeing as it's metal.
It's only one. It's supposed to be like it's one. That's Hardy's family. Hardy's family.
Hey, don't do that.
Yeah. Oh, you fucking whore. Stop this. Bro, you're a bitch. Hey, softies, bitch. What the hell? Touched my bottle.
One piece? Just wondering.
That's why he doesn't water. He just boils water.
It's too hot.
What's fucking hot? You're gonna make it hot by using hot bread. So. I just did. I didn't actually think. I just did.
You like this?
Out of my way, fool. Ah! Stop being so wrong. Oh, fuck. Ahmed, you want to say hello to my podcast?
Podcast? What the fuck?
Say hello! My retard. Dimitri. Dimitri.
Do you have a portable charger? I beat my wife.
Do you have a cable? I got you, boy.
So I take it here today or tomorrow, so I'm chilling. No, you have Jill.
Dimitri, do you want to sing along?
Yeah, I saw her in the hallway.
Wow, wow, Rasputin, love of the Russian dream.
Your fucking haircut makes you look like a retarded Hitler.
I know, right?
No one told me that yet. Don't move yet.
This is Washburn. I'm being bullied.
Hello. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick before class. Dude, I didn't know that was so fun. We have a couple minutes before she shows up. But not today. So, how dare you insult my brother and Mr. Gay. Nah, that's mine. What is that?
It's a Christmas wreath.
Ah. Hello, everyone. Watch class. Talking my thing. Washburn's class.
When you come to class, I expect you to sit down and listen. I expect you to sit down and listen. Don't. Young man, excuse me. Sit down and listen. Stop talking.
Did you get new glasses? Did you get new glasses?
Thank you. I have no idea.
I know you need, you have the homework. I want nothing on the desk. Finish 1 3 times.
What are we doing?
Young lady, nobody is here either. What are you waiting for? You should be on number 3. What are you waiting for?
You know what we're doing? Yeah. You just do it 3 times.
Number 3. Calvin, move up. Young lady, move up. I want nothing on the desk except that paper I gave you. No binder. Don't write in your binder. No binder. No binder. Excuse me. No binder. Tape. No binder.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Okay. We have in viola, perfetti. If then you're not here, I don't care. I really don't care. But if I call on you, come home. Calhoun. Viola Calhoun, Michielo. Okay, so Calhoun, Elias, Viola, Parodi, no, Parodi gave it to me. Okay, and I want you to come in here. All right. Look at your grades. Forget you know. You know, I don't want to hear it. I want you to do something about it. It's not a joke. Look at your paper. This is almost, we are already a quarter of the marking period, and this marking period is short. One thing at a time, very good. Now, sit down. If anything you have, bring it over. If you have anything, bring it over. You'll have it. Go print it.
Never swap them. I can go print it too.
Go print it.
Can I go print mine too?
You told me you have it here.
Yeah, I have it on the computer.
Go print it. Yes, okay. By the way, guys, I mentioned with you. Tokate is your turn. Tokate, change numbers. Let's start with the beginning.
Oh.
Excuse me. Number 1, non capisco, I don't understand. Number 2, aprite il libro, open the book. Everybody, stop writing. Stop writing and put the numbers that we mentioned. Hey, stop writing. Now, all of you hold the paper in your hand and write on the paper, change the numbers. My bag is in here.
Where is it, Mr. Watchman?
Yeah, it's okay. I use a pencil. I use anything I can.
You want a pen?
May I?
Yep.
May I have a pen? Anybody who wants to give me a pen?
Here.
Senora.
Thank you, Senora. All right. Number 1, non capisco, I don't understand. Number 2, aprite il libro, open the book. Number 3, close the book, chiudete il libro. Che numero hai? What number do you have? Io ho numero, cross the I. I have numero 1 or 2. Put 2. Mi piace, I like.
No, it's in this.
Excuse me. Just listen. Number 6, mi piace, I like. Write it right there. Write it right there. Mi piace means I like. Everybody with me? Everybody wrote mi piace, I like? Come here. Mi piace. It has only mi piace. Mi piace, I like. Mi piace, I like. Tocca a te, your turn. 6. Tocca a te, 6. 6 goes with, I am going to write, tocca a te is 6, is your turn. 7. 7, tocca a te. Allora ci siamo, therefore you don't understand. Okay, allora ci siamo, therefore you do understand, not you don't understand. Allora ci siamo. Are you with me? Therefore, do you understand? That's what it means.
So.
Next one. Come si dice questo in italiano? How do you say this in Italian? This is 9. Che cosa vuol dire in italiano? What do you mean? Come si dice questo? Both of them are the same. 9 and 10 is the same. Make a box. 9 and 10 is the same. Adesso incominciamo la lezione. Now let's start the lesson. 11. È tutto chiaro? Everything is clear. 12. Ripeto di nuovo. I repeat again. 13. Cominciamo da capo. Let's start again. 14. Vai alla lavagna, 15. Mi aiuti per favore, help me please, 16. Sedetevi per favore, sit down, 17. Alla fine delle frasi scrivete, at the end of the sentences write, 18. State bene, 19. State 19, state bene. 19. Come andiamo? How are we? You're okay? That's what it is. Come andiamo? You're okay? Andiamo molto bene. We are okay. You understand? This is 21. We are okay is 21. Andiamo bene. Prendete un pezzo di carta. Take a piece of paper. This is 22. Now it's getting to be together. Am I right? Ok, dividete la carta in due, that's together. Coprite il libro. You know why I messed up? Because I wrote one.
Yeah, one that was wrong.
One wrong, so everything one. All right, next one, 25, mi spiego. Mi spiego, are we, mi spiego. Do I make myself clear? With a question mark at the end. Siete d'accordo? Are you in agreement? Chi è assente? Who is absent? Question mark. Tutte le volte che non avete capito, every time you don't understand, 22, every time. Here again, we're starting. Chi è assente, who is absent? No, I am not 100% of the number. Let's go like this to make sure. I am andiamo. Oh, the whole thing is not lined up correctly. We're lining up. Do me a favor. Let's write the whole thing word by word next to the word. This way, no confusion. Everybody understand me?
Can you write on a separate sheet of paper?
Yeah. On the same sheet of paper.
Can we write it on a separate sheet of paper?
No, on the same. Non capisco, I don't understand. If I am writing, you write it with me. I don't understand. Aprite il libro, open the book.
Could you slow down?
No. Because I am writing. There's no slow down when I am writing with you. No, absolutely not. And I'm not that writer. Chiudete il libro, close the book. Close the book. Che numero hai? What number do you have? What number do you have? O numero, we said due. I have number 2. O numero 2, 5. I have number 2. I have number 2. Next one. Mi dispiace, I'm sorry. I am sorry. Tocca a te, your turn. Allora ci siamo, with a question mark. Okay? Allora ci siamo means, do you understand? Do you understand? Come si dice questo in italiano? How do you say this in Italian? How do you say this in Italian? Che cosa vuol dire in Italian? What's the meaning of? What's the meaning? Next. Adesso incominciamo la lezione. Now we start the lesson. Now we start the lesson. È tutto chiaro? Everything is clear? Everything is clear. Ripeto di nuovo. I repeat again. I repeat again. Next one, ripeto di nuovo. Cominciamo da capo. Let's start again. Let's start again. You know something, I should have done it into boxes. It's a lot easier because this way, here is, I thought when I look at 31, I look 31, it looks like everything is perfect. Everything didn't end up to be perfect, but hey, we're here to fix. Okay, vaya la lavagna, go to the board. Mi aiuti, per favore, help me. And you know it's a please after, right?
Yeah.
Help me. Sedetevi, sit down. Alla fine delle frasi scrivete, at the end of the sentence, write. At the end of the sentence. Right. State bene? Are you okay? Okay. Come andiamo? How are we doing? How are we doing? Andiamo molto bene. We're fine. Signora, could you do me a favor? Here is the key for the elevator. And I want to know what are those three doing.
Where'd you send them?
To the library to print their work. And I don't know if I did the right thing to send them together. Thank you. Next one. Andiamo molto bene. We're fine. We are fine. Prendete un pezzo di carta. That's you know, don't you?
Yes.
Take a sheet of paper. Take a sheet of paper. But I'm going to go over it. Take a sheet of paper. A sheet of paper. So nobody says. Dividete in quattro. Divide in four. You know that? Divide in four. Coprite il libro. Cover the book. Mi spiego. Am I clear? Am I clear? Siete d'accordo? Are we in agreement? Do you agree? Do you agree? Chi è assente? Who's absent? Who is absent? Tutte le volte che non avete il compito. Every time you don't have a homework, you get a zero. Write it down. I'm writing like you, so you cannot say you're going too fast. I'm writing word by word. Make sure you write. Every time you don't have homework, you have a zero. You have a zero. Okay, so sbrigati, hurry up. Hurry, when you're doing darling. Hurry up. Andate avanti, move ahead. Move ahead. Che cosa ho scritto sulla lavagna? What did I write on the board? What did I write on the board? On the board. Okay? See, I wrote everything. You cannot say I want fast, I want slow. All right? Make sure you have it. All right. Here.
Now we're supposed to do 3 times each?
3 times each. This is I use in. And now, I am going to give Marinelli, are you quick on the computer fast and writing in typing? Okay. I'm going to send it to you, that you have this paper on your Chromebook, and you fix it on the numbers, so this way we give them the right number. Okay? Come. It took me 2 hours, especially me, because I'm like this. Watch. And it's the wrong key. I tried this. And it's the wrong key. I'm not a typist. When my generation, we were not typists. We were pencil and pen writers. If you keep doing this, I'll give you a 0 for the day, and I will never forgive you. Because you play the sneaky when you are not sneaky. I will not. You play the sneaky when you are not sneaky. That's enough. And I will never forgive, because my total idea is to trust you. If I don't trust you, it means you lose all respect for me. Okay, thank you. So far you have been very good, and let's remain. Okay. So I told you those people who did have the, now I want to collect the homework from today. Give me your homework fast. Estrada, collect the homework from them, and if there is anybody who is not giving you your homework, write their name. Ariana, collect the homework, and you look at
That's 25 times.
And you collect the homework from the school. And
Thank
anybody who
you.
does not have the homework, write their name. Everybody? Huh? Who is that?
Where's the stapler?
Huh?
Do you have a stapler?
Just don't ask me questions. Put it, if you have everybody, just put it together.
Okay, Michael was absent.
We'll take care of Michael.
And Malcolm was at the library.
Sorry for the interruption. Can I please have Morgan Hand to guide us? Thank you.
Who is that?
Morgan Hand.
I know, but who called?
Guidance. That was the guidance.
Guidance?
Yeah.
All right. The way you talk, I have got them. Yeah. Okay. Excuse me.
Michael was absent.
Michael was absent. Okay, no problem, Michael. Okay. Michael, I am going to give you, I will ask permission, one of the kids, to show you the homework after I ask permission. So you can, because I cannot give you a homework of any kid unless Marinelli, questi soldati, quei fiori, quella casa, questa canzone, quella valigia, quei anelli, no, quei anelli is wrong. Yes, because I don't want him to look at home. She would give us homework.
Mm-hmm.
I'm correcting her, so this way, now, quel cappello, quelle signorine, queste scarpe, quest'ultimo, questi alberi, this does not follow the rule, questi alberi. All right, even though it should be. With questi, you don't put the apostrophe. Questo ultimo. With quest, you put the apostrophe and leave with que. You get it? Yeah. With quest, the one who is talking, Linchita, you have to leave after leave. You're not listening. I have to send it to Barcini.
After the Barcini?
That's right, and tell him, whenever she corrects me, if I send this Barcini, it's serious business. Because I never send anybody out. I mean business. I am not going to be not working while watching you. Okay. With questi it doesn't work that way. Queste scarpe, questo ultimo, questi alberi, quella frase, quei pesci, quella frutta, quelle sedie. Thank you.
There's a long laugh at printing.
Yeah, the signora helped you?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's so good for it.
Okay, now, I am busy, very busy. I expect you to be trusted. Now, next one here, quegli amici.
What are you supposed to be doing?
You're doing this 5 times.
Questi,
No, wait, 3, I'm sorry.
questi soldati, quei fiori, quella casa, questa canzone, quella valigia. Next time I would have been happy if you said, oh, quella valigia. Questa No, anelli ends in I. Que anelli. Questo, questi. Questi. This one is, here is wrong. Questi anelli. Alright, questi anelli. Quel latte. Quell'uomo. That's good. Okay. Mi piace questi ravioli. Negozi. Negozi di Roma. Questi negozi. Quelli amici. Next one is quei pantaloni and quello zucchero. All right, kids, listen to me. I'm going to give you a quiz on quelli, questi, quelli. I correct one paper since we wrote it all together. You all have the same sentence. I correct only one paper and I give it to you as one corrected. And this way, you have the correct answer, and I give you a quiz on it. How many of you understand? With the questions, I am going to put 5 questions from here. Do you understand? So you have the multiple choice and what? And the question and answer. How many of you understand me? Okay, so you heard me correcting hers. I'm going to correct it one more time to make sure that I have it 100%. Then I do the reflexive, I have it 100%. And after I do the reflexive, I have everything, and then I give it to you. The only thing I would like you right away to do on your computer, make it smaller, take away this, take away your name, take everything away, make all of it in one page, so we have only one page. All right, go do that. All right, now I have here, okay. I have here parody, all right. I have parody, I have this one here. This is the well. All right, now, I have here the possessive adjective. Richielo, writing the words. Okay, young lady, could you help him? Yes, could you help him with the question and answer? Okay. All right, Amiro, Amiri, Amira. Okay, this Calhoun, you didn't give me everything. You didn't give me passato prossimo. You didn't give me passato prossimo. You gave me possessive adjective. All right. You didn't give me passato prossimo. All right. And Calhoun, you are missing 2 assignments. The one who is laughing and giggling, stop it. Michael, stop it. What? Just stop it. If you don't stop, I throw you out. What do I do? You are distracted and you're distracting other people. That's all. Okay. You don't have this. Huh? So, demonstrative adjective you don't have, and you don't have here. You don't have passato prossimo. So you are missing 2 assignments. Yes. Okay. All right. All right. Now, here. Yes.
Do you want me to leave the answers or no?
No, leave the answers with.
Okay.
Yes. Leave the answers, because this way I give you the homework. I pass it to everybody with the answers. You understand? Okay. Now, this marking period, you have to be extra careful. Sean, you gave me the demonstrative, am I right? I mean the possessive. Yeah, come over here. I'll do it with you. So you don't say I gave it to you. Here. Here. I took the 0. I gave you a 50 because you came late. Have you had anything late? Oh, okay, that's a difference. Okay, Elias. Tomorrow. Elias.
Go up there.
Ariana, you are distracted and you're distracted.
Sorry.
All right. Elias. Elias, sweetheart, you don't have your grades. You don't have, look at this.
Yeah.
When are you going to bring it? I don't care, I can't pay you. What do I care? It's 1, 2, 3, is it done? Do you think I care? I really don't care. If you don't care, why should I care? When are you bringing it?
Soon.
Look at me, Elias. When are you
Soon.
bringing it?
Soon.
Huh?
Soon.
No, not soon. Not soon. Not soon. Not soon. No soon. You need help? Come up to school, I help you. But no soon.
Yeah, actually, I need help on it.
What's what?
We need help on that homework.
You need help with your homework? Okay, no problem. I can give you homework or homework. All right. We start with one at a time. Now. Okay. Okay. Come in the morning. Do you hear me? Every morning in the morning you come.
Okay.
I am here every morning. Teachers, they have makeup and help only once a week. I am here every single morning. So tomorrow come. I help.
Now after school real quick. Just like, I just need to know how to do it. That's it. Take the homework.
I'm more than happy. That's why I'm here. What? I can't up to school. I can't. If I give the time in the morning, I give the time in the morning. That's the agreement with the administration. I put my name in the morning. You have to come in the morning. That's the agreement. Am I right, Michael? Michael, isn't that right? The agreement is in the morning. That's why you took the test when you couldn't come with somebody else, but you didn't stay after school. Am I right? That's so. It doesn't work then. They assign us a time. We do whatever we can. So when you're coming tomorrow, it's up to you. You don't come, I don't care. Because it's very easy to give you. And remember, I didn't teach today to make sure that I am updating everything you owe me. Are you not? I prepare work for you ahead of time. And it took me over an hour and a half to prepare the work for you. Over. Okay. Now, Viola, what is your work? I am looking for the possessive adjective. Give me the possessive adjective.
Probably 33 too.
Viola, possessive adjective. Yes. Stay here. Viola, where are you? Okay, 50.
That wasn't here yesterday.
That was not yesterday. When I gave the homework, you didn't do it.
No one was here yesterday. Or Friday.
Anybody who does not hand homework on time is a 50. And don't argue with me. Minichiello.
Yes.
Where is my possessive adjective? Give it to me. And check with me when I put the grade. No, that's passato prossimo. Possessive. So. Yes. Stay here.
I wasn't here Monday.
No, I'm not talking about Monday. I'm talking about one of them you have it. Monday is a different one. Possessive adjective.
I wasn't here Friday.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Is okay, Minichiello. Show me where you are. Right there. Okay, Minichiello. Yes. Remember, do you know why I make you come and see that I put it in? Do you know why? This way you don't say, I gave it to you.
I see it right there, 100.
Alright. Next one. Next one, next one, next one, next one. Sape Elias, we talked. That's on one assignment I am to say. This is very important. This marking period is short. All of a sudden you find yourself in the wrong place. Next one. We move on to the second assignment. All right, possessive adjective, I have everybody in. Now I have passato prossimo. Somebody is bothering me. Calhoun.
Yes.
You said to passato prossimo, you know what that means?
Yeah, tomorrow, yeah.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay. Toscano,
Yes.
put down your hand.
Are you about to?
No. Plain no.
Which one do I have to do?
Toscano, I
Yes.
don't have it.
Which one?
Passato, stop! You're distracting me. Passato prossimo
Yes.
is here, I show you which one.
I'm gonna come in the morning. I'm gonna ask you how to do it.
Okay. In the meantime, I want to show you what passato prossimo is. More than happy. Okay, in a minute.
Okay.
Here,
Yes.
here. Hanno servito o sentito. Look at your notes
Okay.
and do it tonight. If you're not sure, come again and look at it. Next one. Questi is a knife.
No.
Questiale. With the questi, this way, we give it to them, and I am going to quiz you. Not only do it as a project, but you will be done as on. Next one. Let's see here. Menichiello, you gave me the passato prossimo, right?
Yes.
Okay. In good shape. The one who's talking, don't distract me. All right, Calhoun, I told you. Okay, and then this one, Toscano, I told you, am I right?
Yes.
Okay, so, next one is, passato prossimo, now, today, demonstrative. Okay, demonstrative. All those people who didn't give me the demonstrative, come over. I have the paper here. Those who didn't give me the demonstrative. Michael, come here. Okay. Where are you, Michael? Where? This one here? Okay. You have a 0. Or you? Oh, I am with you. So when you come back, that's what I do. I give you the 100. All right. Okay. By tomorrow, you don't bring it to your 0. All right. Next one. Who didn't do the homework? You were here. Yes. What is it? Okay. Come here. Show me where you are. Lynch, I see you. You have a 0. Excuse me. One more time, I have a 0 for classwork. You never gave me a hard time, don't start. Show me. Do you see this? Look at them. Where is your name? Here? Okay, so you have another 0. Well, you think I'm joking? I'm not joking. Next one. All right. And honey, don't let me go through every one of them. Did you give me that one? Quello, quella, quelle, start here. Come and check it. It's going to take me time, but show me what is yours. Demonstrative. Demonstrative.
I wasn't here on Friday, so
Okay, you don't have it. I give you a 0.
No, I wasn't here on Friday.
I am with you. What is your name? All right, look here. I leave it empty. If by tomorrow you give it to me, it's a 0. Look what it is. Okay, next one. Viola, don't distract me. All right. Young man, come over here. No. Come here. Not you. He knows. Oh. Come here. All right. Where's your homework? This one. ¿Cuál? Show me. Thank you. Good job. Excellent job. Now. All right. Now let me go over. Calhoun, I don't have the quello. You gave me demonstrative. Come on, show me. Show me what it is. The quello. This one. I don't see it. I don't have it. I looked it over. Why tonight? You give me passato prossimo. Tomorrow, definitely. Oh, all right. Next one. Savi Di Maio, Smith. Robinique, you better come here. Robinique. Lenchita, you're distracting me again. I said you're distracting me. You're supposed to be writing.
I am writing.
Keep quiet and get busy. Where is your homework? You have a 0. You were here for other 2 assignments and you needed it.
I handed those in.
What's that?
I handed all those in.
Okay. All right. Do me a favor. Since I say yes and you say no, go print them again. Go print them again. I'm with you.
Which ones am I missing?
I need possessive adjective. Print everything you did.
I gave them all to you, all of them.
Okay, just print them. Go to the possessive, demonstrative, and passato prossimo. So simple. Print them and bring them in. You say yes, I say no. Easy. Print them and bring them home. That's it. When I have doubts, guess what I do? Print. Now, Viola, I have to put your grade in.
Yeah, you said you're going to leave it as nothing until tomorrow.
It's okay. And make sure you bring me the stuff tomorrow.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah. So tomorrow, I will do a lesson like this. Tomorrow I do a lesson like this to make sure I have all my grades in. And I am not going to have, you're finished?
Yeah.
Okay. In 1 page?
Yeah.
Email it to me. Okay. Email it so we give them the notes. This way we will give you the correction. I corrected only 1 since we wrote it all together. 1, I give it to you, then I quiz you on it.
Is the quiz going to be multiple choice?
No, not tomorrow. Huh?
Did you drink?
No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay. Next one. I have to go in here. It took me 45 minutes just to put my business in order. So you better bring it tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Conversation, Italian food. This one, reflection. Okay. All right. Print. Period 2, period 7, nomi. All right. Home. Print. Print. Parody.
Yeah.
Come here. You see this? I corrected this.
Okay.
Go get it from the library. I printed it. Print. Print. File. Print. Print. And print. Okay. Did you email it?
Yes.
Come over. Next one. All right, I've opened this. You may put it in my house. Here. Here. Okay. Where are you?
Right here.
Okay, push it. Put it in my house. And we print it, you go get it now. You print it and you go get it. So I have the 3 of them and everybody will have the correction of everything. The one who is distracting, 1 page. Only one. I do the printing. Print it and put it in my house. Michael, you are distracted and you are annoying the lady. I mean it. I mean it. If she doesn't tell you anything,
They weren't in the office.
not in the office. Oh, come on.
Elias,
Hurry up.
which one do you have to make up
Yes.
What?
for the homework?
All of them.
You didn't do one of them?
In the library.
I don't have shoes to run.
I did one of them.
I don't have shoes to run to get it.
I would have done it like days ago, but I have no
Guys,
idea.
the same as demonstrative.
Demonstrative.
Put your name on it, so I know.
Did you do the homeworks?
Make sure you put your names.
Yeah, the 3.
What's your name?
That's why I'm coming tomorrow to ask her how to do
Yeah.
Okay. Excuse me. What's for homework? What?
Study.
Study this? No, don't study. Because I know you won't. Write this 2 times. I know you don't study. Are you kidding? You must be kidding. Okay, once.
Okay.
But do you know why I gave once? No, because you have a lot of makeup. The reason I gave you once.
I'm a faster typer than I am.
She gets homework every single day.
We have to write it once.
One time in class and 1 time at home.
I'm gonna talk to Washburn after class.
No typing.
Wait outside the door. I'll be a couple seconds.
No typing. I know you. Send it to me. I know you typing. Send it to me. By the way, tomorrow you have another assignment. You don't give it to me. By the way, I really, honestly don't care. I am just trying to help you. You don't give me the work. I tell you first time, second time, and maybe 100 times to make sure that I am here to help you. But if you don't help yourself, I honestly don't care.
Oh shit, watch out. Watch out. Thank you. Yes. Miss Washburn. On Genesis, it says I'm missing 2, but I gave you the first one.
We'll discuss it tomorrow in class.
Thank you.
Tomorrow discuss it with
I want to know how to do the other homework.
Which one?
I don't know what it's called. I know I'm missing 2.
Okay, you let, I let you, I help you.
Yeah, this one. I just like, thing is, I just need to know how to like do the homework. Like I could have done like the repetitive and all that days ago. I just don't know how to do it.
Yeah, okay, so make sure you do what you can do.
So come tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay?
Thank you.
I am more than
I wanted to know how to do it, and she's like, no.
I'm sure we have
No, you come extra or no? She's like lonely.
I need one of them. I don't know. I gotta find someone that did it and just take them.
Wait, you still
Yeah. I gotta find someone that did like Morgan or fucking. I know Liam probably did them. Maybe we can just ask him. Yes. Want to do an outro?
Hope you guys enjoyed today's episode of You Gotta Do the Read.
I hope you enjoyed the podcast too. And I just ended it.
You guys are showing
Alright, so I'm not missing. What are you doing? Was it Rex today? Yeah.